What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's the first time that we've actually done it, and we are doing it for a charity once again for today. Today is the final day for our charity stream, however. So let's go to start our new world. Alright, so North American Center, Primal, Friggin' Behemoth, and proceed. Don't call me a peasant.
Sled maybe, but not a peasant.
Yeah, it's alright, Jurassic. My wife is a free trial too, so...
Ah, so she's the smart one.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent Astral Era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamor, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end. 5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
In the cutscene.
I made it through the introduction cutscene.
What class did you pick?
Well, one step at a time.
Go to werewolf, yeah.
New character.
Oh, you're still making your character?
I haven't even made a character yet.
That's hard.
Oh, there's like different facts about it. Okay. Her are said to have traveled to Rosa from her surrounding continents and islands. 3 great migratory waves later, and they are now the most populous of the civilized races. They exhibit a relative modest physique, both in height and build, and they are known for their particular short, rounded ears. Hers are well suited for traveling long distances by foot, a trait thought to account for their swift proliferations. The apostle of the electric variety of languages, traditions, the legacy of their diverse heritage as it results lacks of unifying cultural identity. Alright, so hold on. I can't pick these two. Do the characters actually have like different stats in them?
Yeah, but they're negligible.
Debating. So we have a tank already. I will warn you, if you dive into this, it will give you no time for Star Citizen.
Well, that's okay, because Star Citizen doesn't work.
It works in space, for me at least. How's it going, High Ground? What are you guys up to tonight?
You could be a Lalafell with a big axe if you wanted to tank.
I was half thinking of either the Lalafell or the Aura. Sniper experienced Star Citizen every single time at 30k in the previous patch, and he hasn't gone back to it since then. So his last impersonation of Star Citizen is the game 30ks.
Let me get the t-shirt. Or you could just do what everyone else does and be a cat girl.
Now, it's definitely either the Aura or the Lalafell.
Lalafells are, yeah, they're like minions.
Aura is best listener.
Go with Aura. Dude looks cool.
Yeah, that's what I am, is Aura.
Darn it.
Oh, you pick what kind of Aura?
Ayla, to be specific.
Hold on, go back. You gotta pick the clan.
I go back.
Yep. Oh, click those the question marks. Question marks.
I can be blue. There we go. Ash, are you blue or white?
Didn't you ask if you could be blue? Well, there's your answer.
I did.
I am not blue.
Alright, fine.
My Ayla is a desert dweller.
This is Ayla, the one you just chose.
Wait, what?
That's what he said.
You just told me you weren't blue.
Yeah, I'm not blue. Don't have
Ayla
to
is
make
most
your
definitely
skin
blue.
You can change your skin color.
I will say the rain at least looks cooler when it comes to like the skeleton going off their neck.
You can change that too.
How do I go back to different characters, Sniper? Or am I stuck in this one?
X.
It's a new character. Alright, so Ash, you said you're in Aura already?
Yeah.
What'd you pick, Sniper?
Oh, I'm an Elzen.
Okay, no.
The Aura, but the female version.
So let's see here.
We don't have a.
All right.
I say we don't have a shorty in our group.
But I never plays the short ones. Known to be very territorial, tend to lead. For some reason, because girls love the small, cute things. What do you mean?
Well, that means
Yeah, that was the other one I was choosing between.
Should be easy to find a girlfriend. Can't
It was
get
either
your
the
girlfriend
dragon
will be a
girl or the
but-
little.
I got stranger danger. This guy just tried to give me a hug.
For your life.
Alright, what about the cat dude? Do you have any powers or anything?
Go, you might as well go the full length and make
Now
it a
he's
cat
slapping
girl.
me.
Wait, no.
They don't really have special like race abilities or anything like that. They get like +1 to this stat, +2 to that stat, with a decrease of 2 to this stat. Like I said, they're very negligible when you consider that you're going to have like 300 and something in that stat eventually, anyways.
Also, looks-wise, you can like fully customize those.
Yeah, I'm going with Aldra. They just look too cool.
There's
I know.
MMO?
I went with it
Oh.
because it was like basically part dragon.
So basically, I think there's like one very minor difference between clans that make them unique. Like with the cat people, the eyes. You can't change the eyes to look like the different clans. Like the eye is standard, but everything else can be changed. I'm not sure if it's the same with the Ora.
Don't ask what tribe my Zayla is.
Tribe Drazela.
No comment. I'll read my last name.
Elite playing.
I tell you what, if you want to get a better idea of what it's actually going to look like, if you go down to the environment and click on that second circle, you'll see what it looks like in daylight and stuff, as opposed to a blue thing, say. They'll actually see the actual color.
Alright, that might have been a good tip. A lot of customization in this game.
hmm
Hey,
They really kind of make it so you can really make your character unique.
like this, but I want to have like something to like chop the horns so they're not blocking his face. I guess that
I'm
one.
sure he's pretty old. I'm sure he's used to it by now. Me, on the other hand, if I had horns in my field of view, it would drive me up the wall.
That's why, like, if they were just like a little bit shorter on the sides, it'd be different.
Maybe it's like ears. Maybe you can adjust the size somewhere.
I mean, the horns are technically ears. Yeah, the horns on the Aura are their ears.
Don't walk up and play, hit them with drumsticks like doom, ticka, doom, ticka, doom, ticka, doom. Oh god, you're not gonna do Super Saiyan, are you?
I have that emote.
Let's see here. No, of course not. Why would I?
Help me.
Ooh, there we go. That's sort of like a, hold on. Ha! Now we're starting to get somewhere. Jaw.
Oh no, now this bunny girl's thinking I'm fucking hitting on her. Flexed in front of her, but she can't see what my flex actually is.
Good enough. Let's see here. That's fine. We'll do.
Hey, well, Kenny, is it just me, or does he look like his character is probably going to have a secret ulterior motive?
Well, what exactly are you talking about?
Your character right now kind of looks like he's secretly plotting his own world domination behind the
Yep,
scenes.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. He's planning to take over the world. He's going to rule everyone. I may be the same race, but I do not associate with that man.
That's fine. There can only be one Sauron.
It's okay, I'll be the good-looking Zayla among the group.
we don't even know what you're going to look like at the end. Those
Okay,
red does
now-
make it look more.
Wait, I'm kind of curious now. If you go to like a night setting down there in the environment, do your eyes actually glow in the dark?
Let's see. Is there like a time?
Yeah, they kind of do. That's cool. One of the two cat peoples, one of the tribes, their eyes do that too.
I feel like too many people go with cat people in this game. I chose something different. I'm sure there was a lot of cats.
Let me take a quick look around Lenoska. Yeah.
A lot of cats, a lot of bunnies. Worse on the RP server. So them are naked.
Alright, so that's fine. Lip color, that's fine. Features. I could put metal tips on my horn?
Why not?
Great, that's all we need.
There we go. And now we're starting to look.
I'm gonna be more like a clang, 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 clang.
Facial tattoos work when you have giant horns on your face, buddy. Alright, let's try. Oh my god, what is this?
I disagree.
Obviously.
Facial tattoos definitely work. Case in point, my character.
Normal.
Well, no, those are. I was gonna say, yeah, you have to switch the type so you can hear it. Those are just the different kinds of emotions that voice can do.
We're going to get to the point into games where you can actually like have your own voice recorded to have the name voice like actually in game.
Would be weird.
I don't think that will be a thing. I mean, it would for some people, but I can't stand the sound of my own voice. That is absolutely something I would not want. Man,
I listen to my voice all the time, so it's fine.
Didn't have the full body showing on that small clothes, huh?
Is that it? Yeah, sure, fine. It's my in-game name.
Well, just whatever. It's basically it saves that setup in case you want to create another character that looks just like it.
Shit.
Your birthday. So first astral moon is January.
Huh. 31st. Hey, Umbral Moon, 5th month.
There you go.
Or 5th Umbral Moon, sorry. Let's see here. Boom. Oh, there's a lot of deities.
Yeah, but they don't mean anything.
They make me dance.
You can't even pick the right deities. You just have to be a heretic. It's only Nama and Azim.
Alright, so let's see here. So we have Helone. Helone, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commits the elements of the ice and is associated with the first moon of the Zoran calendar. Helone is the daughter of Ralgar and a bitter rival of... Nothing at all?
Yeah, like it has no effect on your gameplay or story at all.
Yeah, there's no like bonuses or anything with those. Pure flavor text.
I went with the first red one just because I like fire. Fire.
Go with the second red one. Alright,
Right,
healer, DPS, or tank? What all do we have?
I have everything. I assume Ash has everything.
Yeah, it can be whatever, but I'd prefer to be Black Mage, even though I hate it now.
That's DPS. Look at them and see what you like.
I'm trying to spin my character around to stop dancing! Okay. get this man to stand.
Down at the bottom where you have him on moving.
Yeah,
and
just
then
put
you
him
have...
standing.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know what you have against dancing, but okay.
I played a Tharmager game. Sure. Let's see here. So we got a Lancer. It's a polearm. Yeah.
A big stick.
Where's the dual swords?
That would be a Viper, and that's not available until the current expansion, so you won't see that.
Get a rogue.
Let's see if Rogue's an option.
It's
talking
not
about-
a starter class.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
It'll become, I think, it unlocks when you get to like level 5.
So, how exactly do classes work in this game? Like, to level 5, you have the second roll like in Guld Wars, or you're able to like re-roll once you get to level 5?
When you get to level 5, when you get to level 5 in the main story quest, you're given the ability to basically learn a new job and just be it. So you're really only until that point are you stuck as the class you're picking right now. After that, you can pick any other class and turn into it, or
Yeah, you can literally unlock every single job on one character.
and just switch on the fly.
I'll do the Thalmager.
That's a black mage.
Well, you haven't even looked at the other classes.
I looked at their weapons. You got an archer. You got a polearm.
Have you looked at the tanks yet? They have weapons too. So,
That little toothpick.
well, it's sword and shield. And then a big ass axe.
Yeah, I'm more into dual swords. Plus, my guy looks a little bit too evil to be a tank.
Mm.
This one sort of goes with the force of terrifying destruction, so it sort of fits his vibe.
So, I will just give you a tip then. As much as you would probably like to try a thaumaturge, if you're really interested in doing the rogue so you can have a pair of knives, go Arcanist.
Why?
Because the Arcanist starts at Limsa Lamensa, where the rogue trainer is, and you'll be able to unlock rogue faster that way. You don't have to wait until all the other areas open up.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Because you basically, so if you pick Thaumaturge, you'll have to wait until travel across kingdoms unlocks at the main story quest level. You definitely don't do Excalibur.
Or name and surname.
Yeah. So it would be like Jurassic with one S.
No.
Or you might even be able to do it with 2 S's.
Do I have to have the last one?
Yeah, Astrid, hello. Practically writes itself.
I suppose I'll just have a name.
Or you
Uda.
get a number.
I like Uda.
Well, yeah, that's where you're going to be starting.
I know. It's nice, easy to pronounce. I can do Ulda. Ulda, the world is... Why is there a penguin? Server's congested. Players in queue 24.
Yeah, it goes pretty fast.
Yeah, mine was 15 and it was done in like half a minute.
So I guess we're heading to the quicksand.
I'm already there.
By the way, I don't know about Volcano, but I have not played this game at all, so I have no clue what quicksand is or what you're talking about.
It's where you're going to wind. Yeah, it's where you're going to wind up.
It's where all the role players gather in Mateus.
Mateus is the world you're from?
Yeah.
This is giving me a very Final Fantasy vibe.
It should.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes. It's made by the same
More
people.
like Dragon Quest.
I've ever played Dragon Quest. I might have a long time ago.
Oh, with that falling, it's almost like more like Kingdom Hearts. Remember that game that beat the crap out of you?
I'm waiting for you to get it on PC.
That's gonna
Are
happen.
you just in your underwear?
No? I don't know what you're talking about.
Definitely over here, just in your underwear.
These are not underwear, these are healer britches, thank you.
I don't know, they look like boxers to me.
They're clearly healer culottes. They're part of...
Alright, now that's pretty cool. I have no clue what just happened, so we just turned into a wizard. How did you get Volcano to play this game? Was it forced or a bribe? I think Volcano picked to play this game, actually. Alright, would you like to join us, Lee? Alright, so I went from immediate Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts to Skyrim. Y'all right, lad. We're moaning something fierce well back there. On the effects of Aether, I reckon. We'll get used to it though, don't worry.
This game is totally worth playing.
It'll take me 12 hours to download this game. Maybe about 30 minutes or less. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection! Man, search the carriage! Nothing to see here. Primordial being sitting in the back with horns. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, sir, and don't be disappointed if you don't find it, eh? Mind your tongue, old man. Last I cut it out. Sir, look! Somnus! Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? He's asking tank, DPS, healer, and which sub-role. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You're rot in a dungeon until the end of your days. Unless you can afford, that's fine. Is this as usual? I'm the jaw, charms! Gonna kill them? Seven hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! Oh, I don't get a kill? Kinda excitement ain't good for the heart. Be careful around those brass blades, lad. Bastard will have you shirt off your back in a fancy. Like common bandits, they're only less honest. The gods were sending some beast men to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't do much for conversation, you see? Yeah, I see the real talkative. Brent's the name, and peddling's the trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. Knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can afford dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventure's a risky business these days, especially. What first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. Like, based on my character, probably a little bit of everything. Oh, power. Power, as in her power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that, eh? That's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up in a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft and adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll in an adventurers guild. They'll see you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join the guild neither. Guld's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword, or your fists, or spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. Ain't that a fact? By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes. Is it? Well then, let's the journey inherited to tell you the ins and outs of your destination. It was ruled by the Sultana in name, but most folk know the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monstrous cronies would happily get rid of her greats altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about the Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need and breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Taladan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want to have this by the way of thanks for putting up with me. Oh, rattle? You never tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Dare think we're not going for world domination.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Alright, that's a clever way of putting the logo. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, adventure, over here! Hey, I mean you! Fresh out the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Name's Woodman, and business is my know and every bugger's else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice, best way to welcome our fair city, free of charge, even and just this once like? Welcome to Udal, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the desert of Talnan. Please select the control scheme you wish to. Oh, okay. Mouse keyboard, yep. Well, the instructions: WSD to move, character turn, jump, full, perfect. Ready, prompt to speak to woman. The guy needs default what? Oh god, what?
It'll mean the difference between life and death. So
Okay.
go to your character configuration.
Character, okay, yep.
And then control settings, and you're going to go to legacy type.
I don't see it.
No, escape.
I didn't see it. Alright, fine, escape. Then what? Character configuration, yep.
Configuration. Control type. And then, yeah, set it for legacy type.
Why, what's wrong with character based?
Because you trust me when I say you're not going to want to back up. You're going to want to run towards the camera.
I don't. Hush over there.
Man, I wish I had gotten the damn Power Ranger costume.
Is there an actual power?
There is, and I have a macro that does a Power Ranger transformation.
Alright, to recognize the adventure in the city-state of Uldal, you must register yourself within the Adventurers Guild. It's plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know where you are, aren't you? If I let you go wandering off down to the nastiest dark alleys, you'll certainly get mugged or worse, and I don't want them on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the Master Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. That is as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with that adventure. Use the do list to help you complete your task. Let's see here. Is there a way to get rid of the minus sign pops up menu sniper?
With a minus sign pop-up menu.
Whenever I click the my hotkey to mute Discord, it pops up the system menu. How do I get rid of that? Let's see here, hold on. So keybind. Yeah, it's the minus on the normal keyboard. You don't. System. Yeah, to play sub-commands. There we go. U. Slash use. No. Delete.
Say, can you?
Ha!
There you go. I was saying, can you just get rid of it?
I don't know, maybe. Now, how do I have one skill bar? Because I don't want two of these.
You will.
Alt.
Oh, you will.
Nice, I agree.
Reslick, I have 3 mains and then I have 2 on the side.
I'll put it on the sides.
Also hit your slash up there on your numpad because you're stuck in walk.
Ah! Oh, and then I have another one at the top of my screen, so I have 6.
Lord, server. God, this game's just like Star Citizen. Movement.
This game is nothing like Star Citizen.
It completely is. Everything on my keyboard that's never used in games that I have for things in OBS causing issue. My slash is my starting soon screen. Stop. Is there anything on this one? Alright, fine. You! Yes. Network. What are you laughing at? Hold on. F1?
Yeah, you can do without F1.
And.
F1's really for healers.
Now. Oh. Ow. Stop it. No. I don't want any more pictures. Alright, not that button. I really have a button for literally everything and it's blocked on my keyboard. Okay. Equal sign. That surely nothing is equals.
Yes, just yeah, I was saying you can totally override that. Equals.
Is it equals?
Yeah, you can totally override that.
Yes, no. Cancel. That's lie. Alright. We are now done conquering this game. Hello, Dravos.
Now push whatever your walk run button is so you can run. There you go.
I got you, I got you. It just took a minute to figure out what a good button scheme. Speaketh!
Hurry up and get in the real world so we can see you.
Why, hello there. Who might you be? Name's Cretaceous, the World Destroyer. You're looking to join an Adventures Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momo D, and I own the Friend establishment, if I please you. I also manage the Adventures Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say looking after a green adventure like yourself on my vacation. Lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you in the right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Almaja, for example, they've been plaguing the Solnante for forever now. And there's the Garlean Empire. No one can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Hey, the people drink and make them merry, but beneath it all, there's worry after lingering and feeling a loss. Little wonder it'll scare. Been 5 years since the Lazar moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into a hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas till the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. I think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. No one does. There's one thing that survivors agree on, though, the part they played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Indeed worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and midday sun, permanently stilettoed. I'll bet this sounded poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody and infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, so we'll call them the Warriors of Light. They'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve, and that's why I welcome new arrivals like you yourself to the fair city. I ask for you to lend a helping hand and to try and leave Ulda in better shape than you found her. If you can promise me that, I'll help you let you join the guild. Alrighty then, a promise is a promise now. Count on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spinning and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, and let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register neat as you can. Cretaceous Acid, well ain't that a charming name? It just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Acid, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you money. The East has said that even a merciful god might have driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you weren't given a fourth chance to offend, you to attend to this scum. Please, no mercy! Much better than mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor a uncommon one if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit, just don't be bothering me about every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing the tale of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ulda, Cretaceous. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. How's it going, Dravos? What are you up to tonight? Welcome to join us on this if you have it.
Just completed your first quest.
I did. Begin your first step to the adventure in Ulda. Listen to the wisdom of the Momodi, then forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you.
Look at you finally becoming an adventurer.
You leveled up!
I get a kill. Ace in Astral Fire? What? That's thanks to allow Thermagers to continuously deal devastating amounts of damage while still reserving their magic points reserves. Quests used to tell story of Ezra and her people are called the main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others from their unique icon. We'll get confused. Quests using this icon indicator task, a series of tasks that are tied to an... Alright, so plus sign means more.
Yeah.
Let's see here. The scenario HUD is a element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the next available quest for your current equipped job or class. Inside of the scenario guide, you can confirm where these quests are located on the map.
So, basically, quests that have like a little fire around the outside of it is your main story quest. And then if there's a plus sign, it usually unlocks something in the game.
The elemental gauge indicates whether you are under the influence of astral fire after casting a fire spell or umbral ice after passing a blizzard spell. Under the influence of astral fire, all fire spells will have increased potency but require more magic. Under the influence of umbral ice, all blizzard spells have no cost, will recover magic upon striking a target. Furthermore, or when maintaining stacks of astral fire or umbral ice, a spell opposite element can cast at no cost will reduce damage. And I freeze this one.
Why would you just start attacking people in town? What is wrong with you?
I agreed to be Chaos of War.
Yeah, but right now you're a nobody, so they're gonna treat you like some crazy kook on the street and just kill you.
Nobody the prophetess of the quicksand wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals. I suppose. You go trudging off to find your fortune. I've got a few basic tasks that I'd like you to perform to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Azeroth Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach the Emerald Adventure. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called the Aethery. If it weren't for the Aethery, traveling around Azeroth would be darn sort more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. If you ever tuned with Azeroth before, quotations, if not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. If you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Tharmager's Guild over at Azeroth. Sorry? Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. Well, I want you to visit the Sapphire Adventure Exchange over on the Steps of Thal. Goods from all across Azeroth and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. Might say everything's for sale in Ul'dah as long as you've got the guild. So make sure you don't pay more than you ought to, Cretaceous. There's plenty as more scrubble to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for your best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, you'll find a gentleman named Sesgorga. Give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. Shorts then. Visit the Plaza, the Tharmager's Guild, and then Sapphire Adventure Exchange. Simple. Oh, before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some honest to good problems which you consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city, but promise of wealth and power. What many have failed to realize is that instead of chasing after the guild, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known you're willing to give as much as you can get. Opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak to the smith over yonder. These lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventures. Otherwise, it's it for me. It's past time to get going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will ya? That way I won't spend my days worrying about that. You're down to your small clothes without a guilty name. I really have to speak to them. Quest accepted.
You can speak to the smith. He's got some scenarios you can run through to learn your I won't say your class.
He's wearing your underwear.
These are healer culottes. It is not underwear.
We'll find better culottes.
They're healer culottes.
I don't care. Find better culottes. Experience gained through battle crafting and gathering while under the benefits of rest bonus. Okay, so that's basic. Sanctuary is your health.
I mean, say anything about the chicken?
Chicken. It's a squirrel.
No, chicken.
And there is definitely a squirrel. Ash, are you this little thing next to me?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be an emoji on your face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, in all, because I thought you said you weren't touching this game? Ah, I never said I wouldn't touch it, I just said I wouldn't touch it at the time. There's a slight hitch to the plan, Sniper.
What's that?
You can't join groups.
Hey, man.
This... I can't start a group on my own.
Yeah, it said that in the agreement at the beginning of the thing.
Right, of course I read the agreement. What person would be so savage to skip past it?
You agree? Yeah, it said the free trial users can't start the thing. They can join them, but they can't start them.
Alright, Travis, actually, I know exactly what you're talking about now that Volcano reminded me about that. I said I was going to pay a monthly fee. The trial has the base game and the first 2 DLCs, so that's why I'm on it.
Jurassic, make your chat box bigger.
Chat box?
Yeah, click on the corner of your chat box and drag it up.
Why?
And on the left corner. Do it.
I did it, but why?
Make it wider. No, make it wider.
Ah.
Make it wider. There you go. You dishonor our family.
There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, so how do we group up a volcano?
Well, volcano started in Limsa, so it's gonna be a minute.
Okay, so how do I get rid of it? Oh! How do I make this bar vertical?
Right click on the number. Like, you know what? I might pop over to Limsa and give her a helping.
Actually, I might just do both. Cool with that. Live with you all anyways? Probably not on the same world sphere. Yeah, we're on the primal behemoth? I didn't forget the name. No, primal behemoth.
Volcano, where are you?
And on top of that, we're on the, well, I'm on the free trial version. So basically, if you remain a Square Enix account, you'd be able to play the game up to the first 2 DLCs. So I think I'm capped at level 70, just so you're aware.
Volcano.
What's with the music?
What music?
You don't hear the music?
Oh, that was probably the Easter music.
How do I get my...
Green Day music.
Well, how often do we have to get this umbrella thing? Like, do we need to focus on that before we start questing, or...?
You can't get... you have to be able to get to Gridania, so you have to get far enough in the story quest where you're allowed to travel to other kingdoms.
Alright, so Volcano just needs to focus on her story questing then to get it caught up.
Right, and that's why I'm looking for her.
This
Volcano,
place got very crowded.
are you at the big floaty crystal thing in the middle?
I was, but I was getting ready to move away from it.
Well, come back to it. And I think I found you.
No way to, like, make a waypoint on the map. Let's see, okay.
I assume you're Eliza Beth.
How did you find Volcano?
Well, I just had to find the one level 2 Arcanist at the big crystal. The thing about this game is you kind of stick out when you're new because you're not covered in flashy shit.
Oh, so you're saying we look like a newbie?
It's not a bad thing. It definitely makes you stand out.
I assume the eggs are for Easter?
Hatching day.
Are you who gives me my power? Seem to.
So you tapped the crystal. I assume you've already talked to the Arcanist Guild, right?
There we go.
Mm.
Sorry about that. Let's see here. Romus of the Thermisters Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his burrow is feared in a way that cries out for help. I am Heiress of the Order of Naldathal, and I am in charge of studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and environs in which they dwell. The dark art of your order is death itself. The power of the death can come only through the knowledge of life. Today I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, the many benefits of Thalan. But there is much work with to be done before that day. Lead me, brother, bring me 5 bottles of Marmuch blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmuts are hardy creatures that thrive nigh elsewhere. You'll most certainly find them just outside the city, western Thalnan, by the way the gate of Sultana. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. Quest accepted. Welcome to the Tharmers Guild. It's a fate that has guided you step here this day, friend. I can see that you harbor arcane ambitions through your journey has secondary begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primal magics which are bring your enemies in ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must need to know of our beginnings. The nation of Uda inherited its traditions from ancient Baladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of the illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who have passed them down from the generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we know now as Thermagery. A freezing blizzard to halt a corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The dwellers employed in the preparations of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It's for this reason we are feared and respectful in the equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive and scorned in the catacombs of Azernith Osere, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What do you say then, adventurer? If you would plump up the abyss depths of Tharmagery, let our learned sages guide you to your descent. But before you leapt into the darkness, you must prove our guild masters that you are possessed with the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of the most immense mages, say the word. Ha! We did it. Adventure, would you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? Yake wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Thermagery's Guild. Wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volume of Fundamental Thermageryal Principle, all 108 of them. This I would, if such requirement have not been abolished, too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they say, I suppose. You shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers in the same house, though all wield supreme authority, is the eldest who prove a singular voice to the guild when one is required. Master Coco. Kokobi? The Kokobigo, I believe. It's a Kokobigo. Trying to ride on a piece of corn? Hey, Nico. I went through my warnings and it reset.
So there's the big bird, or the big crystal, and then there's these little crystals. You want to tap these two as you find them. They're basically fast travel around the city.
That's not it.
And there's usually one, like, at every major spot you'll need to go to on a regular basis, so it saves you a lot of time when you have them. Like, that one's considered the market crystal. And then down here, there's the Arcanist Guild crystal.
I fixed it again, Sniper. Everything's permanent.
Well, yeah, you hit apply.
A lot of little...
While you're at it, click the down arrow below the 2 on your hotbar.
I have 10 different ones.
Yep, and click this one.
I get rid of this one if I don't want it.
That's your main one. You kind of have to have that one.
No, I'm at the one on my side, the one that says 2 on it.
And I think that's in the character.
I'll deal with it, it's fine.
Settings.
Oh, what? Oh! Thal's teeth, man! Did your mother never tell you not to startle a Thermagery? Look at that expectant face, Kokobigo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild, seeking an audience with our eldest brothers. Oh, perlate Yake! She can recite the 307 verse of the funerary rites of the virtuous swollen from memory, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seemed to ever beyond her grasp. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? The Great Cell has led us a new aspirant. Haha, Kukabi! Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kukabi, the eldest. I would venture to say that the wisest of the 5 Masters of the Thermagers Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our world-be initiates with succulent understanding of our beloved art, and thus would have your fullest attention. To wield Thermagry is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceed the destructive capabilities of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, fulminants, the Thermagers call upon the expensive arsenal of our offensive incarnations to incapacitate and obliterate all manners of adversaries. Put your mind to our sorceress teachings, and too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our disciplines in the palm of your hands. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of Thermagry. Secrets for advancement in this art come only with the completed of the deadly and terrible trials. Yes, now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abysmal in pursuit of power? I vote. Yes. Confident response to your name, if you will. Very well, Cretaceous. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude of channeling Thermagry. Huge hornets, star marmots, snapping shrews inhabited the land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerer's might and slay 3 of these creatures before returning to my side. Alright, Ash, I gotta go kill some things.
Kill some things.
Yep. Need to slay star marmots, slay huge hornets, and slay a snapping shrew.
I have a feeling those will be right outside the gate.
I also have a feeling of that. What gave you that feeling, Sniper?
You know me, I'm just really good at the game.
Oh, okay.
Wrong way, Jurassic. Turn around.
This is a ginormous gate. What do you mean it's the wrong gate?
That's the wrong gate.
Who designed this castle? A way to make my shoes selling through net. Sniper.
Hmm?
A way to make my shoes selling through net rain boots.
Yeah, get new shoes.
So it's just the beginning shoes that sound like this then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Those are basically your that's your race outfit. Everyone that starts as one of those has that outfit on. Do a quest or 2, you'll get a new pair of shoes.
The shoes are extremely loud.
You kill him again?
Star marmots, huge hornets, and snapping shrews.
I assume you have to kill these things too. Volcano.
I don't have any requests right now, I don't know.
Oh,
Somebody wasn't reading.
does this person give you another one?
They have red ones, this one here and that one.
Your Arcanist didn't give you one?
No. It was just to complete this quest.
Oh, we should probably go back there then. Follow me.
Okay, it's relatively basic when it comes to killing. I'm missing like a huge ear, or does it just take a while to cast your spells in this game?
It takes a minute to read this faster as you go. You know, the more you go, the faster you get.
Gotcha.
You'll have equipment that'll increase your casting speed, and you'll also get like passive abilities.
Okay. I will also be building swords
So
eventually.
go back to the Arcanist Guild and see if they're offering you a quest to kill some things.
So when you talk to the person at the front desk, Volcano, did you talk to the dude next to them? Not attempt to meet demon? Hey, Sierra, how's it going tonight? It's been a while since we played. Why are they? Oh, the rats instead of the mice all the time. Whoops.
Probably talking about being in a different place than you.
Yeah, but when you spoke to your guild, there was like a guy at the desk and there was a guy next to the desk.
That would be this person right here.
Yeah, we get experience points by any items. The item you've equipped now is bound to. Alright, that's obvious.
Does the Thobogram have a quest marker?
No. He's got this guy placed.
Oh, okay. Talk to that guy. Wait, is this Astrologian?
So, I think I might have picked the wrong one to shoot at.
Okay.
It's alright.
No, that's alright. That's the right one.
I was doing it based on names. It had snapping in the name, so my mind immediately went to Snapping Turtle. And after I cast my spell, I finished reading the name, and it was not a snapping shrew.
It's alright, he can't even hurt me.
Is there taming in this game? Like, can you tame animals like if you're a hunter class, like the ranger?
No. We don't need none of that sissy BS here.
Maze Master is supposed to be a thing soon.
Ah, see? Aha. And a mana.
We'll get more mana.
We'll do that.
The thing about that particular class, it's about balancing your heat, your hot and cold. So if you get mana back, you gotta start casting ice spells.
It take a minute to kill this thing, Ash, don't worry.
It's alright. He ain't doing anything to me.
I've slain this beast. It's not proof enough for you.
So ice spells is you use to recoup your mana, and fire spells you use to expend it. Like I said, balancing your hot and cold. And go down on those down on the buttons on the right, and go to actions and traits. The first button.
This character.
Yeah. Click it. Then go to actions and traits. And that should give you an idea of like your abilities.
Yeah.
And
For higher levels.
Look at roles and traits.
Yeah, it's still for higher levels.
There may be one that aspect mastery. That's your passives.
You just have to level up some. I'm just not high enough level for any of that.
Can you equip trick? Can you equip? No. Okay. I could have sworn there was one that allowed you to switch aspect mastery. Casting. No, I guess that is just a passive. All right. At one point, there was literally a button you would press that would switch you between hot and cold aspects, but they may phase that out. So now you probably have a quest to kill some stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I'm gonna have to go out the Tempest Gate.
I read this map, Ash, to figure out where I'm supposed to be going.
Let's see. Tempest Gate, Lower Lenoska.
Well, you see on your mini-map in the corner there, that big red circle that you're standing right next to?
That is the Tempest Gate.
You want to be in that, because that's where you're gonna kill it is.
Not that one.
I'm supposed to be looking for snapping shrews, but I don't see any in the area.
Where the hell is the Tempest Gate?
Oh, there's some over here.
You know what? I know how to find out. Tempest Gate.
I like the outside of the little bubble. You're not a little drone.
It's the easiest way to figure out where the time escape is to go through it.
What's the mount that you're blaming your wife by?
Upper decks. So come to the upper decks, the outer castle.
Here. I'm taking a little bit of damage from them.
Alright, I'll be your damage sponge.
Hot, then you're cold. No. The beginning stages of a mage. Alright, there we go. I believe that's everything, Ash.
Oh well. The aft castle one. On the upper decks.
Or that. Oh, I do see it.
He's the only one
Gotta
that
go
goes.
next.
Back to the... Get in.
And the way out is right over here.
How do I get in?
You gotta right click it, and then you click,
I got it!
there you are.
Take us away, Batman.
Oh, this way.
It was all of 2 seconds, but it was worth it. Let's see here.
That's good.
Going to assume you can't use your mounts in the city.
Yeah,
No.
unfortunately not.
You can sprint though.
Or the leisure jog. So, when they do things in this game, Sniper, what do they base it off of?
That has got to be the most contextless, vague question I've ever heard. What?
It really is.
In the top right corner, there's local time, server time, then there's Zorzia time.
Eorzea time? Okay, Eorzea time is in-game time. What time it is inside, like, the world. And since it's 1:35 a.m., it's nighttime in the game.
What's server time for?
Server time is what time it is where the server's located.
Okay, so when they do updates, what's it based off of?
It's weird. Server time is got it at 3 a.m. and like it couldn't be 3 a.m. or anywhere in the country right now. And yet it's an American server. Weird. And then
That is
local
true,
time
because
for the
Eastern
reason
time, it's
for
only
that.
11 o'clock at night.
Right.
So and that's the furthest in America, so I don't even know. I don't know. We on an American server?
We are.
Satisfied the look of the mage who's utterly vanquished his foes, Cretaceous, I formally welcome you into the bosom of the Thermagers. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity of wielding Thermagy in an innate quality that limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Either the very stuff of life exists within all living creatures to a great or lesser extent. Remember this, for this is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. I have here a tome that I shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, the pages to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains a name such as adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills of Thermagy. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of Thermagical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror and duress. You find yourself seeking greater challenge when you crave the thrill of exquisite fear. That is when you shall know this time has come for you to visit me once more. The next Thermagy quest will be available from the Kokobuki upon reaching level 5. Quest is completed. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy allows you to change your class or job only when changing a weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is all why adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased and crafted or found automatically stored in these chests leave your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting material, and food. In your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed anytime by selecting character from the main menu or followed by armory chest or pressing Ctrl I. Alright, so using items is pretty basic. Log. As long as a record of completion tasks involving slaying of certain creatures, by the completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via log and found in the main menu. Alright, basic. Records indicate your hunting log will. Okay, gotcha. Wait, so while we're in a party, I get less XP?
Only when you're fighting.
Yeah, you get used.
Blood, have you bought it? Let's hear to you. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breasts of the Thalan. Thank you. Take this for recompenses. Now go now, and may see the trader smile upon you. Wizard hat. Eye patch, a hat, or a Lagan 10-piece. Gem for the gill. Is that a squirrel wearing a Christmas hat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christmas squirrel. They have them.
So I grabbed the hat sniper, but I don't see it in my inventory.
That's because it's not. Press C.
Okay.
And then click your head, and it'll open up the armory. So things you equip don't go in your inventory; they go in your armory.
It's level 5.
You'll be level 5 as soon as you kill some things.
Alright, so I need to go touch this crystal.
Where are you going? Oh, I lost Volcano. I turned my head for 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's what happens. Alright, so we get attuned, and then listen to explanation of the markets. You good over there, sniper? You about to die?
I just drove off a cliff. Aha!
Well, apparently we can actually earn some mounts in the game, but most of the cool ones you actually have to pay for. Oh, sniper.
Yes.
So you can earn mounts, but what is the most cooperative mount you can get?
The most cooperative? Like they all
Yeah, like how many can you actually hold?
Oh, all of them.
Sorry. What is the biggest mount to hold more than one person?
Okay, so there's the one you get from raiding.
Hail adventurer! Might you have come to behest Miss Mobility of the Quicksand? For you. Excellent! Which brings us to the matter of a tune fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Apologies, but I do relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless, and the fact that you were so easy to deceive suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of etherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of the return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Aurorsia, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish you seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Solante's border, it would prudent you to attune yourself to the aetherites you encounter from now on. Pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about the aetherites or transformation methods, should be happy to answer your questions. Tuned with the Aetheryte, you are now able to reuse the return spell. Alright, so now we just need one final quest. It's time to figure it out, Ash. Yeah. We're not on an American server.
We're in a North American server data center.
Tell the game that.
Yeah, I don't believe me. I know.
Oh, that's so much nicer.
Also, Jurassic, follow me.
What?
It's just Crystal.
So,
I think I'm lost now.
are you
How's
lost?
this
Did you
doing?
kill all the things you needed to kill?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can go back. You wanna ride?
The Aether network, so you can teleport, but
Hold on.
like
Wait.
Oh,
all of them.
Ethernet. Tuning with the shard has granted you access to the city-state Ethernet. The Ethernet can be used for quick city travel. Well, that's handy.
Where
Thank
is
you.
it? I got something just for this occasion. Yep.
God, are you about to pull out a child leash or something?
You going my way?
No, he has something you would like.
The Batmobile, because that's what Ash was using.
Right click it or target me, I guess, and press whatever button brings up in the little menu.
You are a new adventurer, of course. I am Sasquatch. What can I do for you? Would you teach me the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what do you expect to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my service, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Well, here. Aha! Oh, Mistress Morty instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Adventures Guild, the busiest and most profitable market in the Solnat. Being advantageous situated in relation to the other cities, Uldan's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Zorian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Wilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldaz as their base in operation. They see to it as the marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man can ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Should there's something you seek adventure, a deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket, whatever it is you want, this exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting material. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortments of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browser to your heart's content, but try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. With regard to mobility, now off with you. Alright, so now we head back to the quicksands. Oh, there's a sprint button. Why don't you tell me that, Ash?
Did.
We did. Hey, there you go.
Well, when you said it before, I thought you just meant the whole equal thing that we, went over earlier how to do.
Pretty good, right? Oh wait, we're going the wrong way.
How was your tour of the city, Cretaceous? Got lost, did ya? I Aye, well, Oodles is a big place, lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left for you to do is work hard, make money, and spend it here at the Quicksand. Yeah, we'll think about it. I think she just helped us out so more people would spend money at her store.
Which way is that gate, by the way? Am I lost too? We're both lost. God damn it.
Class and jobs exceeding limited jobs, level 4. When it says not yet available, does that just mean I need to level up some?
Oh, these are fun. I
Never.
didn't qualify for this. But
Is one of you D. Byron?
Yeah, it's me.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Ash.
I thought you were the step warrior.
So this is a fate,
That's my title.
and it's like it's a little like a mini quest. And what you do is you just kill these toads. Kill the toads.
Okay, well I can't do my next mission. I need to level up some.
Alright, go kill things. Find some quests.
Wait, which one's more efficient? So I clicked on this dude, so hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with nothing, so I don't know who you are.
Outside the gate and level up quicker than.
Kill the toads. Ah.
Seems like an outside.
Been a long time since that was a level.
What's on your head? Is that the hand from the Kingdom of Hearts? Yeah, that's the word.
It's a magic thing.
Edge level 4. Pumps astral fire with a single umbral ice, or umbral ice with a single astral fire.
The little ones.
Are you not in the party anymore?
No, this is only one person.
I mean, so can't just sit. Oh, that's you. I thought you were the bed. I didn't realize you were on top of it.
Hey, we won! Did you get a fate complete? Did you get stuff?
Yes.
Good.
Well, I'm at the level that I should be able to start the next mission again.
See, fates, I can level down to your level, and we can do it together. And we share experience and stuff, so that's pretty cool.
So according to this game, you play mostly between like 10 p.m. to about 12.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have like a weekly time chart of how often you're on the weekends and the weekdays.
Well, no, we said though.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh. Alright, so I'll come back to you later, mister. Whoops. it had like the little red symbol like I'm supposed to talk to him. But that dude's for a level 70 area, so I'm guessing that's a little bit beyond my level currently.
Yeah, red is locked. You can't do red stuff.
Oh! Odie the Quicksand wants us to introduce you to a certain someone at Oda's dispatch yard. Well, youngin', how you find Oda then? Got you bearing about you yet? If so, mayhaps this time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Oda's are one thing, but the wilds of Thalnon, that's another thing altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you, the name of the Papashan. You'll find him over at the Oda's dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard is over in central Thalnon. Just head out the doors across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nald staring right back at you. You pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the walls, though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but the feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you.
Queener's like...
Sniper's trying to kill you.
I went invisible.
Oh, you're not invisible, you just did my card.
And is there a way to bind, like, the sprint button?
Whatever you have that hotkey or hotbar set for, but I'm pretty sure you deleted that one. I think that was equals.
What was it?
Pretty sure that was equals. Remember we overrode that.
Yeah. Alright, now that's definitely the thing from Fall Guys.
It is, yeah. This was from the Fall Guys event.
Yeah, I remember those things. They killed me.
You can actually still do the Fall Guys thing in the Golden Saucer when you get there.
Really?
Yeah. It's pretty much a permanent thing in the Golden Saucer now.
One person mounting him?
And so it's a single person.
What about the other event?
So some are permanent,
Every
some are
month it is.
temporary. So the Final Fantasy XV that gives you the car, and the Yokai Watch, which gives you the little ghost.
Well, you certainly looked a part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be a good soul, Mobities advised me to expect, I am Popshan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am truly no more than a tired old fluffel, passing his final years in a quiet solitude. I've known there have been plenty of both these past last 5 years since the calamity struck. Devastation was vast. Yet now, old Dons work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Old Oz to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. Railways which run through this dash by yard too were born of noble efforts of great many souls. But there is much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity runs deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remains. There are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Buddha needs aid of you and your brethren friend. In fact, never has our need been more desire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited for you once your ability. Alright, so we get leather boots, discipline of war, all classes. Alright, sniper. Now when it says like disciples of war, it's not for my character, or why is it red?
You're a disciple, because you're a disciple of magic, so you have to stick to the any class stuff. So the other one. But you'll notice, like, the ones that usually say all class give you a plus to your magic abilities.
Okay.
So, where the discipline of war are usually like strength and defense. So you're not missing out, because strength would do you no good.
If I swap weapons, I'm able to start grabbing the other stuff, right?
Yep.
Finally, don't have the squeaky shoes! And is the Monster Hunter event already gone, I'm assuming?
No, it's a permanent.
I can get that little...
You can get a Palico, and you can get a Rathalos, yes. The Final Fantasy XV card, though, you'll have to wait for it to come back around.
Okay. So if you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have sent to the garden area and dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and the body here. It isn't much, but go ahead and give these Twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I find or feel like killing myself. A little one-piece sword.
Then we're going down to the boat.
Oh, you got the one that I was wanting.
Yeah, this one's on the store.
Yeah,
That one's not on the store.
It is.
Oh wait, you must be behind, because that looks like art. That came with the new expansion.
Oh, that's right.
Behind? It shouldn't be that far behind.
Alright, here we got along those lines. So we need to go below. Alright, this way.
Yeah, it doesn't look I'm that far behind, Sniper. I think your YouTube must be behind if you're watching YouTube.
Which it's not as far behind, it's just sometimes you can be anywhere between 10 and 30 seconds behind difference.
Shouldn't be.
No, what I'm saying is you can be.
Yeah, it's mostly in games where there's like some issues rendering stuff in. Really challenger. Do I get to kill this man? The woman bested me, and I merely came unprepared. I didn't think that I left my bed this morning and that some slighted scold with a nice-sized chip on her shoulder might challenge me to a bloody duel, but I wasn't about to refuse. Not with everyone watching and my reputation on the line. If it ain't one thing, it's another thing. Here I am, bloodied and bruised, while the Hell's Cat sits over there smirking. What she did ain't proper, and I plan on learning her a lesson just this time with a wee bit of help, would you say? What? I knew that, I knew that.
In your last one?
I'm next. I'll try it again, don't you worry.
So, do you have them all now? Yeah. Like, it should have told you got them all in. Yeah, so now you can basically even leave the gates from any of these crystals. You don't have to walk all the way to the gate. Which is nice. So now we can go to the Arcane Guild again.
20 years to cast a spell.
That's alright, I'll keep you alive.
I mean, I guess I am doing damage to her. So for this kind of mission, I assume if you're a mage, you'd be running around like a whole bunch.
What, for that bait?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm like tickling this person.
Well, that's because it's a fate, which anyone can join on. So, I mean, it's not really supposed to be a one-on-one fight, but it can be.
Oh, so this is like a, there's a whole bunch of new people like doing it in the area, they'd be helping me in this zone, basically.
Yeah, and I
That's cool.
This thing can actually do this as well, but I'm just here healing you so I don't get aggro.
Think of it as a mini event.
Yeah, and I just actually read the thing telling me about it. Sort of like a mini row boss kind of thing.
Not quite. The mini world bosses are fates like this, but there's a much more epic music, and you usually get some big reward for doing it.
Getting a great reward. I'm beating up this woman for no reason.
Yeah, but I'm talking like you get like a pudding or a mini Marlboro, like a little follower guy.
Kneel down before me.
You'll definitely notice the difference in the music, though. Okay, so when you finished that first quest for your guild, it opened up your hunter manual. So if you press H, it should pull up your hunter log.
Right.
So basically, what you do is you kill like 3 of each of those, and you get bonus experience. Clear the whole page, you get 2,500 experience. So it's a great way to level up. And it'll have those little circles above its head or above its name. That tells you it's on your hunting log.
Gotcha.
So yeah, cool.
About the hunting log.
Yep. Hunting log is your friend. And looks like Volcano just opened up hers as well.
Am I ahead of Volcano?
Slightly. She's having a little trouble because the control, like I said, I did test the controls with the controller.
12 save me, scorching days, freezing nights is supposed to answer me. Here's your pretzel, mister. Calm down. A Twilight pretzel, don't mind if I do. Now that's a refreshing pretzel. I feel reborn.
You quickly get over that whole, you're not high enough in this part of the quest, or yeah, this next stage.
Already got past that stage.
Oh no. You're gonna be dealing, you could find yourself dealing with that throughout the whole game if you don't follow like the hunting log and stuff.
Oh no, surely not. Killing stuff, I'm killing it. Sweet. Is that not your melt ash? The little like
That wasn't.
little Elden Ring boss now. Alright, so clearly you have some pretty cool mounts. Snipe already told me that the Starscream one you can actually earn in game. That was one that I was like, oh, that looks really cool. Now, when it comes to mounts, is there a free-to-play like flying mount, or is it all ground mounts?
Every mount can be a flying mount, you just have to unlock flying in the areas.
Which you'll get in the first expansion. Heaven's Sword.
Can I make my little chicken fly? Hi, mister. Pretzel delivery. Climbed in this game.
So do you want to head, so for now, to get you up to level 5, you want to head back out that, Tempest Gate and kill some more of those things.
Is that the Easter Mount Ash?
No,
Just a fat chocobo.
it's the fat chocobo.
That would have been really good to give out for Easter. It sort of looks like those, what do they call it, Peeps? It looks like one of those Peeps Easter candy marshmallow things.
But do you notice how he gets the fat chocobo to, like, move?
Oh, you done with the food above it?
Right, see, it's trying to eat the food as it runs. And then the flying is even better. It doesn't fly for just anything. No.
For flying, it's cake.
You gotta
You're
give it
flying at level 50, and once you beat the ARR, that unlocks the flying in the ARR areas. Oh, sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the fritz on the ground and place your hands above your head. Well, thank you. Maybe you want to keep the pretzel. State your name and business. A toilet pretzel from Popshun. By the gods, forgive me, you could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe as long as I stand watch. Please give Popshun my thanks and tell him that I only wish to repay the favor. That's cool. By the way, I'm completely new to Final Fantasy, so sorry if it's a lot of stuff and I'm still trying to, like, learn. I've played other MMOs, so kind of. I don't know if I can take you serious that amount.
Any less than the pink rhino?
Well, the pink rhino, I at least knew where it came from, and like instantly. That one, I didn't realize it was from Monster Hunter. Ooh, I have lightning now. And I like the fact that there's a sprint. I ran past the person. Oh, you. Pretzel delivery, mister. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Pretzel is now officially cleared. Me from Popshun, a Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. That's supposed to be a fire zebra?
Something.
You red grouped. Or an ogre, or a giant. Don't get that weird mole rat one. I saw there was a mole rat. Returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels I see. Tell me, how fare the Sultan's centuries? Did he have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing, are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, and then stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Alright, so we got a sword, a bone staff, some bronze pieces. Alright, so how do like the different classes work in this game, Sniper? So like when it says PLD, that means I can't use this yet?
Glad PLD means, yeah, Gladiator and Paladin. The fist is for Monk and Pugilist. And the staff is obviously for you.
Right. But you said eventually you can like change classes or something in the game?
Yeah, but no need to pick those weapons now. Stick with the weapon that you can equip, so you're at least getting your stats up for what you have to get done until you get there.
What a dodo. Cretaceous, I have just the moment. No. The time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Solsworn. In dire need of your assistance. A young noblewoman from a prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Solsworn you met earlier are assisting the search, and last it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be Punishment enough. That cannot happen, Cretaceous. It must not! I need you here. Help me fight her. Raise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I instructed on the others to expand the search, but Tholon is vast and there are only so many of us. Your young noblewoman's name is Lady Lyra, and I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Zillen Tree. Good luck. I like the way they have the quest accepted thing. It's like an old school. What?
Takes up half the screen though, like leaving it open.
Oh yeah, it will, but like I said, it'll at least show you what you're looking for. Hey, there's another fake if you want to do it.
You need to have a vast amount of mounts in this game.
You want to do another fake?
Yeah, you really collect.
Kill the big jellyfish.
So what happens to your cow Nash if you quit paying?
I mean, nothing really happens to it. The only thing I would lose is my house after 30.
Would have been like, could you decide to resubscribe later, or how's that work?
Almost over.
Yeah, I could just resub later if I wanted to. I just wouldn't have my houses.
Is there a way to sell the houses?
I mean, yeah, but I don't wanna.
Fair enough. Well, Sultry. We're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles can only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Duty calls, level sync is in effect. You're above the maximum allowed level. It will be synced as follows. Level 8. Apparently I was a little bit too low. I'm like, what now? What?
The ladybug started attacking me, so I had to hit it with my stick. It's kind of funny because it just goes thunk.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself!
Who's hiding?
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
That's a little flying imps from Guld Wars.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Level 12. Those would actually miss that much too. Special instance. About to enter a special instance. These are areas reserved for important battles which are featured in unique environments, conditions, or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. Duration of the battle, you'll be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed in the red field. You will automatically leave the instance once all complex objectives have been met.
Hello.
Do that, do the lightning again. 3, we'll be able to do the lightning bolt again. We're starting to get it. So there's some lesser ones coming towards us. We probably should focus on these. Is he talking to us to heal us? I assume his name is... He's not Bongo. Bongo. Bongo's the thing that we're killing? Okay. Yeah, lesser Bongo and... Yep, with you. Just keep focusing on the ads, and he's going to tank the boss for us. Those thunderbolts. Nice. Duty is now complete. It's a gem.
Feel, think.
So this takes us back to the beginning of the game then.
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
So we got one, I believe it was 10 in a circle?
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
So the dude just left us here on the ground?
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Kinda did.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting.
Like in Final Fantasy
I
XIV?
hadn't considered
It's
the
actually pretty
crystal.
cool. I'm definitely planning on at least getting all the way to the end of this second DLC, then we'll see from there. It is the kind of game that I do enjoy, though. But maybe we'll like do a full playthrough on it. What about you? How do you like Final Fantasy?
But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
I did a lot and enjoyed it, but the crafting system is a bit too much for me. Complicated like in Guld Wars, so what do you mean, Sarah?
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
You get any crafting profession up to anything. Really?
Until then, do try and stay awake.
No promises, mister. Hello there, creep. Did you know that, like, the exact place that would come out of the cutscene or something?
I mean, you've just been sitting here this whole time.
We won.
Oh. Haven't been somewhere else on your screen. It was a whole epic battle I did. I didn't realize I was just standing here in the normal world. Love how you picked one of the hardest classes to play. Did I? Well, the thing is, I played a game called Thermager, and I thought it was kind of cool, so that sort of influenced my decision. Although I will say, eventually I'll probably swap over to like a sword class build. Baby steps. Fan of the Arcanist. I think Volcano picked the Arcanist.
Hey, they're out of control. We got to do something.
Yeah, that's what Sniper was saying. You can like literally play every single class in the game. Thank the gods, you've returned. You had us all worried. Do you realize what happened if a person of your noble statue were to be injured or worse? Why, her grace, the Sultana, would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say we'd be weeping in the streets. I already have given you cause to weep, Hobson. You and the people of Ulda. That's old man voice. Back in my day, remember when you had to unlock in level 2 classes to a point to unlock the next job? Please. You're not supposed to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Popshan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I will say, the way I designed my character, he does not look like the most trustworthy babysitter. He looks like someone that you would... I cannot thank you enough, Cretaceous. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady from the Void-Sent fiends. From your gallant service, you deserve all the riches of the loyal vaults, and alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. One to level 30, and the other, it was a specific one to level 15. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. See, you met Thurskred? He's a scholar who spends his day investigating oddities in the aether. The two found the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Cretaceous, you're just sort of the adventurer we need around here. Pray you show some kindness to our people of Thalan as you did to us today. Let's complete it. Sniper, is it hard to level up your merchant questing this?
Your what questing?
Crafting level.
Not really. I think when I went through with a new character, I think I got all of my characters, like all my crafts up to like 30 in just an hour.
Really?
It helps, it helps if you know how to do it. That's kind of the key, knowing how to do it.
Ah, so you got the $40 space whale.
Yep, I went for a ride in it.
It was $5 for me.
I went for the other whale. Ash also has the whale.
You bought the space whale?
I bought the space whale.
I'm talking acid. What do you mean also has? You bought one?
No, Ash has one.
Oh, okay.
You can have a subscription to the game. I'm not going to spend $80 on a mount.
So you understand the tone of voice I used when I said you actually bought one? Like,
so,
that's 4 months of a subscription almost.
The real question is, since the whale holds up to 8 people, is that like the default, like biggest group size you can run around with?
A large group, yeah. For a large group. So a small group consists of 1 tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. A large group consists of 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS.
So you can have that in the group.
Yes.
So you can run around with 8 people consistently.
You could. I mean, some dungeons won't allow it, but you can always overman it if you're just doing it to do it. I mean, like, one of these main story dungeons are usually a small group, but if you oversize the party and do a large group, you'll still get credit for it. But you won't get experience. I don't think you'll get experience.
What does oversize the dungeon mean?
Going with 8 people instead of 6. Or 4.
So far, we haven't ran into that issue yet.
Technically, remember that Shiva fight I did? Technically, I oversized it because I went in solo, and I was way over leveled for it.
You remember that?
Yeah. So when I...
Guildmaster Hookby wished to draw you further to the abyss of the Tharmage's secrets. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. This day forth, your task to challenge will be shape the teachings found within your Tharmage, the Yawning Abyss, in a tone penned by the renowned Tharmager Zosaba. My brothers who have not once tested the better draught of defeat will instruct you to the vile lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. What shall you learn about the threats in which a practitioner of our arts must contend? The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Kokobayo's purview. It's only fitting that one so adverse, so approachable, should teach you the wisdom of the uncovered therein. Arr. Ah yes, Cretaceous, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passage from the opening chapter to Zoima's Guide. Threat of Intimacy. Ha! How magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing fire, or piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by the fist nor sword. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fist shattered bone, blades slide through the flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Known you this threat and stand you apart from such men. The last part makes me queasy. No matter how often I recite it, the lessons however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a double of a time, including an incarceration with an enemy flailing his weapon at your person. Thus, the wise Tharmager always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now let us proceed with your travel. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed it. That's when you ambush that nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat or fafanono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he properly compensated. Yes, Cretaceous, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Fair enough. Items can be used on targets. The first, right-clicking on the target, then right-click on appropriate icon in the window and select to use. Alright, so back over that. Hey, you said you used to be able to use the little chicken to actually do stuff?
No, well, the carbuncle, the Arcanist pet.
Arcana was able to have something as a pet?
Yeah, she chose Arcanist.
That's cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, you can actually move the minimap compass too.
And Ruby. Summons Ruby Carbuncle and orders equipped. Ruby. Pass.
Yeah, hold on.
Orders. Wait.
That's not a two-seater, is it? I'll walk the long way. That's your motorcycle's a two-seater, Ash. Might have jumped down the hill a little bit. You're below the recommended level for fate. Your contribution. What? contribute more if you're below the level. Hey Craig, how's it going? Really level 7? Not much lower than level 9. Just chilling? You ever end up getting your F8C? Some new road with Elite? What are you guys up to, Nico? Doing anything cool? Looking for open world bosses to spawn. So Nico, this game's not too bad. Haven't actually really know about it too much. It drops the spear artifact. I get this from like you. I'm streamer. It might be your minute Ash.
The road, I think that's where the bogeys are.
Can Volcano get a pet cactus? Might not work that way. Oh, it's me in Discord. So is the Arcanus able to get a pet cactus, or how does that work?
No, they get a carbuncle. It's like a little rabbit cat thing with a ruby on its forehead. How the hell did you do that, woman?
Have a pet fall guy?
How can you jump higher than me? That's not fair.
Guess these are like the default things: water float, some round visor, change pose, sit. Yeah, so how'd you get like the little pet fall guy, Ash?
Yeah, what?
I'm a little pet fall guy.
Yeah, you also get that from the Fall Guys area over in the Gold Saucer.
Is it free?
You gotta find the currency for it.
But you can get it in game.
Yeah.
Not too bad then. This is exactly how you get, or what you were after, and I have now done a lot of executive hangers and to no avail. What do you normally get in executive hangers, Craig? Out of curiosity.
I think maybe around this rock.
Is it really as much of the civilians as people were talking about? I think Ash has yet to do an executive hanger yet. Have you, Ash?
Yeah.
There's a couple F7As, but those went to the Aussies. So you didn't get anything at all yet.
Where the hell are these bogeys at?
He's lost over there, sniper.
Not lost so much as just can't find an enemy. I'm taking this guy, I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna look real quick. Is it down here? Is this where they are? Alright, found them.
Hey Ash, have you tried using the eye chakra on this game? Does it have one?
I don't think it works in this game.
Trying to figure out where I left Volcano at.
Do you have one?
one
So
job.
I saw an application where you should be able to like use the eye track on any game. Technically, it's just not like fully supported. I might see if I can actually have it work on this game. Like look around and have like your mini map disappear. You lost Volcano.
I had one job, right?
Got one trick cutlass, but it's not something really needed. Just better passing on everything. So far, you've done a lot of work and got nothing to show for it. They at least also like looking out for F8C for you. Where you're supposed to be following.
You know, some kids just want to stick shit in the light socket. I can't stop them.
I don't think Volcano is trying to stick things in the laptop.
No, she's just trying to drown herself.
Okay. I can see that. Under roll action. Roll actions are spells, weapon skills assigned to the class. Within a tank, roll, melee, range, DPS, healer. Within a specific roll actions are learned. Okay, so that's number 5. As someone who's definitely not confused, really knows what they're doing, but if they didn't, I'm in an area that says destination with a key item that's supposed to be placed on the ground, but it won't let me place it on the ground.
So go up to that key item, right click, and use.
I knew that. I was testing you.
Well, I am somebody who's not confused.
Right. Eat the fish. Wolf. There, vulture, vulture. Supposed to be.
You ever wanted to ride on a bird with a half-naked man before?
See what's on the hammer boxes thing. Sniper, have you still not found clothes yet?
Oh, a long time ago. But these are healer colots, I told you. They give me a lot of healing ability.
Just put it on because you want to be naked.
No. If I wanted to be naked, I wouldn't be wearing them at all.
Let's see here. Is there a way to move my little thermometer thingamabob up my screen?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hit escape. And go to HUD layout. Well, you can't get rid. You don't want to get rid of it, but you can move it anywhere out of the way.
I think I'll put it over there on the right side. That way, it's not like blocking the quest names. I think that's a good spot because I don't think this game's allowing you to track more than one quest at a time. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the fishman. Always hoping my day turns into riding on a bird with a half-naked man. Well, you know, Sniper's definitely the man for you then. He'll pick you up. Maybe.
I do have a chocobo built for 2.
And me too. I too have been married.
Oh, I didn't have to get married.
No.
Not making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cop off the fee then. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with a wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thermage. Did you say a Thermage? Has the mage just completed a guild trial? Ah yes, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to the bazaar this fine evening? The gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beacon talons. That's not the sort of flesh I've tasted for, you understand. My brothers, not again! Supposed to fail? That's weird.
Guys, Ara have absolutely nothing to do with dragons.
Oh, okay. Then it's not your mom. It's somebody's mom.
Or wise, why did that thing just sound disappointed that I killed the vulture?
Because how dare you?
That's what I'm getting from it. Alright, so if I'm reading this map correctly, I should be able to like touch this crystal up here and have it as fast jump, right?
Yep. Yeah, we're going totally the wrong direction. You can't blame me
No,
because, I mean, seriously.
Just to keep this a question
Who was gonna see
in the area for everybody else, but you and Volcano are working your way towards us again, right?
Well, yeah, we gotta get the levels first.
Making sure, because it sounds like you're getting her lost quite a bit.
Well, no, we're filling out her hunting log. So she has levels to do the main story quest to get us to join up.
Ah, so you're hunting, we're questing. Alright, so we're gonna go up the stairs over there. I assume you're just going to fly up, Ash.
Yeah, I can do that.
I wasn't telling you to do it, I just figured you were about to do it. You attacked me!
We should definitely be high enough level now that you can do the main story quests.
Did I do it?
So I'll
Let's
get you
see.
back to Limsa. And then you'll talk to that person in the drowning winch.
And now somewhere around here should be a crystal.
Wow.
Yeah.
That click where you are on the map. Oh, yeah, there you go. Click there. There you go. A little more detailed, a little more scale. You should actually be able to see it if you look around.
What did you join? What did I just join?
A fate.
I mean...
Alright. To the drowning winch, and you can continue your main story quests.
Need a pirate ship, Sniper.
And I would assume you can on the most recent expansion, Dawn Trail, because it looks very piratey.
They don't have like the Kingdom Hearts ship that you're able to grab in this game.
Kingdom Hearts ship.
There's a ship in Kingdom Hearts. Play the game.
Are you talking about the one you actually shoot with the spaceship?
The one that you flew to get to Olympus.
Oh, that is a dummy ship. That is definitely not a ship, a pirate ship.
It's a ship.
It's a spaceship. And the closest you're going to get to that, my friend, is the Lunar Whale. 40 bucks. They take all major credit cards. Yeah, right. I'm with whoever the space farm. We're all doing that, actually. Where do you go? This guy drops a lift attendant, and you can ride up to the drowning witch. I think that's where your quest will continue.
That we might have stumbled upon a decent-sized fate event, Ash. Is there PvP in this game, or is it just PvE?
There is PvP. It's called the Wolf's Den.
What now?
The Wolf's Den.
You can do PvP with the PvP.
Probably not.
It said that in the agreement, is it in the you can't do PvP.
There you go, it's not reading the agreement again.
I don't even remember agreement, to be honest. Where was this agreement that you apparently agreed to?
It would be that thing you click through.
At the beginning when you have to
You're
press
telling
the
me I click through the terms of service? No one ever does that. What are you talking about? Clearly everyone reads it. Someone's put in the effort. No one would ever skip through those. Ever.
Okay, keep up with that attitude, but when you wind up in the middle of a human senpai pad later on in life, you have only yourself to blame.
I already know that I signed my soul to Disney. It's safe. What is the monthly fee on this game, Sniper? Is it $10?
$12.99, I think, for basic account.
Free around console?
What?
That is the monthly fee removed if you play on console?
No, that's the same.
It's a shot. Alright, well, I got a follow-up question. Follow-up included in some random phone plan since you know T-Mobile likes to get everything. Did I get the good one? I'm not even in a basic plan, Craig. I'm in a trial version, but the trial for Final Fantasy XIV includes the base game and the first 2 DLCs. Instead of paying the monthly fee, you can just sort of try it out, technically. But at least it's not like a 2-hour trial or something. You actually get a decent amount of content to try.
I want to get in the car, too! Oh, shit. Acid!
So you're a tryhard, you're just gonna frontside?
Acid, I lost Volcano again, but in my defense, I was in the middle of a game of cards and she just wandered off.
Playing poker.
Close, triple try it. I did get a new card, though.
Casino in this game.
Yes, they do.
If you play on console, you don't need to pay the sub for the console?
Yes, you don't have to have PlayStation Plus in order to play Final Fantasy XIV.
I assume you still have to pay the monthly fee.
Not to PlayStation, just the monthly fee to Square Enix to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't care if you give PlayStation money. They want their money.
She was talking to the smith. Is the smith willing to teach you anything? Volcano?
That I'm a new player, I need to talk to mentors.
Oh, it doesn't have anything like an exercise yet?
No.
Okay.
9 is the PvP mode, 24 versus 24 versus 24, people spam it. Oh, that's cool.
I think when you get to 10,
Yeah, it's the trial period, I don't think we're allowed to do that one.
Yeah, that was what he said when I first talked to him.
Yeah, you get a nice ring for doing that, so it's definitely...
How do I find my way back to the guild?
This would be that thing.
So if you look up
I
at
see
your
the
top
crystal
right,
here.
right,
Spell silver does not require your magic.
that'll take you right there.
What the? Figuring out, Ash. It's chaotic fun. Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch Sniper play the PvP mode someday, since he's a pro at it.
I never said that.
No, I heard you talk. Does everyone have chair symbols?
I said it's just called the Wolf's Den. I didn't say anything about being a pro at it.
How's this dude a frog?
While we're doing this, I want to test something. I'm gonna send you a friend request.
How do I turn into a frog?
That might be a
That's a
Lalafell.
costume.
Yeah, it's a Lalafell in a frog costume.
Costumes?
Yeah.
Is this man doing some spell on me?
Did you accept my friend request?
It's lucky there's no damage in towns.
Down in the bottom right, there should be something telling you I sent you a friend request. You'll have to use that.
Where am I?
I want to say the, there you go. Perfect. Now I'm gonna test something. So you just go on about your quest, I'll be right back.
By the way, there's a whole bunch of Easter eggs everywhere because it is Easter soon. So PvP front lines, no one cares if you're bad, so it's little to no stress. I can't remember which game it was. Someone played a PvP game recently. And the whole community was, I think it was Elite actually, it was something like that. And I feel like I'm a salesman. I'll definitely have to watch some gameplay on it. Is it like the Guld Wars World v War, or what's it actually about? The Rupture. Welcome back, Cretaceous. You seem to have handled it well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It's truly a most terrible feeling to have one's cast interrupted by a heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep away from the pointy, slashy, bashy things. If you want to reach the end of arcane utterance, that's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighters who fling fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by distant duelists distressed by my deadly downpour. The Thermerge excel at offense, but we fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for kings and dead mages. Like this class. Cretaceous, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction.
So it is true, Buki. Don't hide from me, Bigo, or you Bannier, Bezel, or Boha. Oh, Kobusi? What are you doing here?
You promised you would teach me next. Yes, of course we did, Bushi, but Cretaceous, he was most insistent. Whoa. I just walked in the corner and they told me this. Once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you. I hate all of you. Please, Woolsey, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know the delicate Bigo is. Look at me, I didn't do it. That was Kabushi, our youngest brother. He was so dearly wishes to become a Thermage, just like the rest of us, but he simply isn't possible. The poor boy's aetheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we'd convince him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered their alchemist guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of the Thermagy. Such is Kokobushi's determination that he spends all his walking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method for which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. While this office is not concerned, back to the abyss with you, young Thermage, and I mean that to the most encouraging minimum possible. Alright, so we get a robe, we get a hat, Get a bone ring, we get a copper whistle, or some 10 pieces. Let's get a robe. Yeah, robe. Obtain untradeable items. This item is yours and alone and cannot be sold or traded. Honey, you.
You're a wizard now.
If obtain a unique item, as this item especially you can never possess more than one at a time. You can help window disable UI settings located under the character configuration. Oh. I can say I'm grab a drink real quick. Are you wanting to swap with Sniper Ash that we can get some killing in? We've been doing a little bit of quest over here.
Here I am.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm only
Wow, you
playing
actually
for
kind of
like 20 minutes or so.
You actually look like a caster. You got your little witch hat and everything.
You still don't have pants on. Put pants on.
These are pants. I told you, they're shorts.
Put bigger shorts on.
I mean, I can put my bathing suit on. Would that make you feel more comfortable?
No.
I earned it from a summer event.
Did you leave Volcano?
She's questing. She's doing that one quest that she's about to start the quest where you have to be solo.
Oh. You move along nicely then. They also boost your level for that quest, Volcano, so you don't have to worry about being under-leveled or anything.
Where'd you go?
I wasn't paying attention.
I was putting on something that's not just pants. For your request.
Thank you. For charity's sake, no one wants to see when you're in.
And I don't know where they're shorts.
Indifference, no one wants to see when you're in very short shorts.
They weren't that short. They went down.
It looked like you were wearing a diaper.
They're not like 80s gym shorts or anything.
No, they're diapers. Like that one dude on the Yakuza game that you were trying to get me to get.
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Exactly like that. Is that a tail? Yes, my character has a tail. It's okay though, I can't use it to whip people yet. Still learning. Oh, looks like it was part of the coat? No, that's my character. I'm a, Yes, what are we, Ash? What's the thing again?
The race is Ara, but we're Zayla.
My guy has a tail. Got a robe his tail. Actually, it does kind of look like it's part of the robe. Front, what? Who? Deny it. How do I get to the friend request you just sent me, Sniper?
Down in the bottom right.
On the social.
Oh, right above that.
Francis?
Big brown button. That also works.
I said wait, what's the weight? Can I just tell you the weight?
Oh, you just keep it pending.
I mean, what's the button for weight?
It just keeps it pending.
Yeah, I'll keep you in the
runs out.
This is DF. That's the default language?
Yes.
Japanese, English, Dutch, and French. Know what JEGF stands for?
German, French, English.
Say so. And they're basically dragon people or lizard people. Yeah, we're like the little lizard people from. I see you brought your turtle out. Slaying of the Shrews. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to the one next to you. An adventure, yes. If not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I'm resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the Coffer and Coffin. For the purpose I purchased them Royal Plantations, a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Last, I cannot part this place to procure the pumpkin. You see, the schedule of shipment from the Nanawal mines for which I wait is late. I would rail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present the receipt of the purchase to Gagri at the Royal Plantations and she will yield it to you next. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Thing from Mario?
No, it's from Yokai. Watch.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Looks like something from Mario.
It's the Scooty Puff Jr.
What is the Scooty Puff Jr.?
Yep.
If Sisodia doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall be sadly past its prime. Alright, here you go, mister. So you to deliver the decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any Gormd would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets the Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such is always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? And it is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Maybe become a delivery boy? It's a state transportation.
I think it takes you to your house if you have one. Yeah, you don't have a house.
It takes me to Ash's house?
No. It takes you nowhere.
It would take you to my house if we were on my server.
It's not your server anymore?
This one's not.
Alright, so hold on. So let's do... Well, so that's in the way.
Six minutes.
Let's see here. Marauders, archers, blah blah. Challenging everyone to duel, hoping to prove her. Just finding the girl again?
Yeah, let's go do it.
With the duck thing calling Mash. Sorry, sniper.
It's mid-jump.
Guess we can't recruit any of these people to our cause. Let's see here. Deliver the pumpkins to Raja. Other direction.
It's a baby fat chocobo.
And is that also from the same Monster Hunter event?
No.
Did you get the baby fat chocobo?
He's just a baby chocobo that ate too much.
How'd you get it?
Quest, I think.
Do you get birthdays in this game like in Guld Wars, or how does that work?
No,
I'm gonna make a birthday for my character.
Oh, flavor. The same reason you picked a god.
I mean, they could have said they gave a birthday gift. Band of bandits that left the camp in search of fresh prey, and the brass blades are bent to providing by adventurers with noted duly rewards.
You log in on your birthday and I'll be...
Drink for you, laddie. You'll be the best ale or spirits here for your coffin at mid-place. What's that? We, Secodia, asked you to bring this here to me. So that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden butt back home. How's an honest-to-goods pumpkin from the royal plantations? I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Lads here scoff down the beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Wizard is now the next level. Fire and lightning. All aid provided by adventures will be noted and duly rewarded. Someone's ever to end in his failure. What are we supposed to be doing with this one, Sniper?
With survivor rats?
Yeah. It's all in this area, but I can't, like, interact with anything.
That's because it's on the cliff above this thing.
Oh! That makes sense, okay. So if they're clicking on all the people, like, why is there nothing happening? Just add my codex. Get over there, volcano? just waiting for the enemies to come. It's in the western front though. See any enemies here, buddy? It's there. We're just supposed to kill everything in the area?
No. Oh, right here.
Oh. Oh, sniper.
Here comes some more.
This is actually adding to my house out too. So how long does it take you to get to level 70, Sniper?
It depends on like how much you're willing to go through it. I got the 50 in like a few days. But you know, that's just the base game. I mean, the experience, the amount of experience you need per level will go up exponentially with each expansion. So
Right.
I imagine it'll take about the same amount of time that it took to go 1 through 50 to go from 50 to 60, 60 to 70.
You can start doing your duty roulette. Get really
Not sure DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
You run for me.
Alright, Vine, you can run. You're too fast.
Where's oh, that's not it. There we go. Here's the good one.
It's a cool looking little shard over there. Is there a glide button?
No, there's a fall button.
I got the falling part down pat.
Hey, good news.
Word is back Rush Station, solely unarmed, the stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Look by the name where it is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. New equipment, alright, so see, we figured that out earlier. Perfect, it's right where we were going. You going to bed, Ash?
Yes, I'm gonna leave you with Sniper. Get out of my party.
Thanks for playing with us today, Ash.
Yeah, no problem. Nah, I don't want to log in here. I'll wait 20 seconds.
This work. Bippity boppity. Boo. Yep, it works. Oh no, you don't.
Meet your friends?
Boo.
What are you trying to do, so?
Put him to sleep. See? See how he's sleeping over here?
Ah, yes, the creature looks very asleep.
Oh, you woke him up. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. There you go.
Once we got that, then we just need to speak with you. Looking for work, perhaps. If you couldn't come at a better time. Stone tortures are sellswords hired at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. The primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of past and is purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get the messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to your arms and armor. It is an order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. So, are we supposed to be going over to the volcanoes area, or how does she end up catching up to us?
So when you'll get to a certain point in the main storyline where they will allow you, give you an airship ticket, and that will allow you to go to other spots in the game.
Okay, so we just will have to keep doing the main story then?
Yeah, just go through that. You can always come back and do.
So you're ready for inspection. Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is fickle and mischievous. After all, at any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside the cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helmets. No matter what your face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Can't do that one, so we can do the cowl or some gold, so may as well. Level up. Sleep. Now have the power to put you to sleep, Sniper.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Saban. What are you up to tonight?
Just logging into Star Citizen to go farm for spots and that. Freaking 2 updates in the last 2 days.
The game's been broke.
Yeah, they're trying to fix things, I'm guessing.
Main story introduces air travel at 15. People can travel to the other starting cities. That's level 15 main story quest, not your level. Do I need to get to a higher level then? It says it's level 10. Or are you talking about the airship stuff?
Where are you going?
I'm going to do my quest.
You gotta talk to Warren.
Able to?
Oh yeah, Warren is the quest.
I thought he was marked on the map.
See, he's got the thing above his head.
Okay, it is level 9. Yeah, maybe this one. Let's get to it then, shall we?
I've got 2 laser activation key cards.
No, I heard it was broke. We're walking past through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fescoblash, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a Coleman nest. It's not the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel that we dug and we practically deliver meals to their doorstep. No more inside the tunnel and questline, you will find a narrow fissure where the Coleman hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creature, then slay them.
I'm sort of just hiding in the shadows, just waiting for them to insert the card, see it doesn't work, then I run up and just steal it off them.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have that issue. Main story is 9, so you gotta keep going through the main story. Oh, gotcha, I see what you're saying, Rupture.
Properly load up. Like, wait for item to be in your hands. And give it like another second so you know it's physicalized in your hands. Then put it in. Otherwise, if you put it in, it doesn't get inserted. It just gets placed.
ABS, Acid. ABS. Always be sprinting.
It's the man with the mount.
So here's the thing. Yes, you get a boost of speed for 20 seconds when you sprint, but as long as you don't go into combat, you go into a jog state, which is still faster than just regular walking.
You would have told me just to, click the fast travel button.
Dang. That costs money.
Costs money to fast travel?
Yeah, we went the wrong way. Yeah.
No, we did.
I would follow you.
That's your fault. You go on an adventure. Why else would you follow a man in a robe? Clearly my guy's supposed to be an assassin.
So we follow the man in his shorts?
I will put you to sleep and electrocute you. Tame an anglerfish.
You're
I'm
saying?
playing Final Fantasy, actually. Said, can we tame an anglerfish?
Alright, I haven't played that series in years.
Yeah, he's got Monster Taxi. I'm just doing it the old school way. Sniper has like all the whales and everything. I don't know if you played it or not, Saban, but if you haven't done Final Fantasy XIV yet, the free trial of it includes the base game and the first 2 DLCs.
Nah, I haven't played that in literally years.
Without the paid monthly fee.
Yeah, that always got me like, why? How many other games are better stuff?
Supposed to know what to lure him out with.
So if you look onto the right where your quests are, you'll notice it actually puts the item there. You can just click that little button. Well, you put your inventory over it, but...
Well, silver ore cluster, gotcha.
Yeah, that's just a faster way of doing it.
It's one of these things.
It's a goblin.
It was. Well, we'll probably be doing Star Citizen at some point tomorrow. We might start with Wild Creek, though.
I got this. Stand back.
Missed one.
I figure you got that one. You can both sleep. Yeah, but sleep. You thought you're the only one who can do that?
Yeah, clearly you're not supposed to have the divine destruction powers that I have.
Did you say divine? I am a white mage. My biggest attack is called Holy.
It won't let me use thunder on you.
No, it won't.
Clearly, I'm supposed to be a dark mage. Have you not seen my character?
Nope.
You might look all fancy, but clearly...
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna ultra flare you.
With you.
Where is it? Where's my ultra flare? Give me a minute.
We're definitely waiting for you. Don't worry about it.
Once I find this, you're gonna be sorry. See, ballroom dance. No, that's not it. Ah, here we go.
You're trying to be intimidating with a ballroom dance?
Hey, look. It turned into a ballroom blitz, didn't it?
Well, no one's in the area with you, so sure.
There were goblins.
Dancing with a goblin?
Goblins.
Dancing with a goblin.
But they're made out of rocks.
I know, I saw it.
They're made out of rocks.
Hey, there's a pig nearby. Oh, it's the same one we just
Summer,
finished.
it is 5:11 a.m., so I'm wondering where in the world it's 5 o'clock. Definitely not America.
Nah, it's 3 p.m. here for me.
Yeah, same, but I ended up, that's Japanese time? Really? We're all servers in Japan instead of in America. It's supposed to be a US server.
I missed.
It's supposed to be Twinkle Stars.
Missed.
Now the server is in West Coast, North America? Well, according to the server time, it says it's 5:12 a.m. And I'm in the East Coast, which is way further in the time. And even that is much further away from West Coast, so it's, I don't know, it's just weird. We're trying to figure it out. Why it was different. I believe you. We were just trying to figure out like the time. Well, server time is based off of Japanese. Oh, really? Or Japan, sorry. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of culprits, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruption to ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Amajina and Sons mineral concern, but Oda himself. One might liken these trade racks to vein that bear our nation's lifeblood. Mainly because they don't do daylight savings. Ah, that makes sense. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. That's in the staff, so yeah. Alright, sniper. Daylight savings time, good or not good? You're a millennial.
Yeah, I'm doing the millennial look.
You say that, but I've seen a lot more people that are like, or millennials over there on their phone watching Facebook. Are you on, you know, like little Facebook stories? Is that what you're doing?
Yep. Scrolling. I'm scrolling my feed.
Scrolling your feet?
Yep. It's only feats.
How much you make?
Way down in the hole.
Look. Ready for this? This is a good one, right?
I'm a Cerberus dog? It's cool.
Poke it. Target it and press poke.
Well, that's what she said.
What on earth is target it and press poke me?
Sorry. / poke.
Oh.
Just type in / poke.
Here.
In your chat.
Something's supposed to be happening?
Yeah, it's supposed, the heads are supposed to fight for your attention.
Maybe it only works for his master.
Weird.
I'm ST is a fixed clock for everyone. Israel has its own time, and the server time is a fixed time they made of. It's not just Japanese time. Really?
Yeah, some of the minions, you can actually interact with them.
I broke your pet already.
Maybe not you. You know what? I'll get the best pet in the game out on.
Is it a snake?
Nope.
Sniper, how do I use this thing? Last time I used the teleport thing, it was different.
Well, that's not one in a town.
What?
That's not in a town. Alright, this
It's like a one-way trip or something?
This one's pokeable.
That's what she said.
The brick?
A demon brick. See, it falls over.
That's what you pay for a block with wings.
I earned it.
Let's play this far too much. Well, congratulations. I'm new and have not played this hardly any, so.
So remember when I said
a lot.
there's certain world like mini bosses that have different music and give a reward? This would be one of them. I can't remember which of the bosses it was, but
They're Blocksman, the blacksmith.
so if you're trying to get back to Ulda faster, you actually have to go down to the red buttons to travel and teleport. And then you can travel to Ulda.
You said you had to pay for this.
You do.
What, mana?
Gil.
Oh, you spent 194 gil.
Yep. So I don't know if Ash told you this, but you should definitely be picking up side quests along the way.
I've most definitely been focusing on side quests.
Well, okay, so when you take a regular quest for the main story, side quests will also appear alongside of it that get done in the same spot, so that you can basically be doing them while you're doing the main story quest, and then you turn them all in.
What's with the whole map being dark and then you click it and then it goes light?
Oh, it's just it fades out, so it's not like blocking your view completely.
The Demon Brick Minion is a dungeon reward?
Oh, could be that too.
Like, is the Demon Brick a dungeon reward?
It could be. Well, then which one did I get from him?
As use a turn to take back to Oda for free, it just has a big cooldown. Regular side quests are arguably a waste of time.
Is it this? No, it was the baby bun. That's the one I got.
Honestly, I kind of agree with that point. A lot of side quests in MMOs are like, oh, Johnny wants you to go collect some rocks for him while you're killing all these things. Why don't you go over there and pick some flowers and grab rocks for Johnny?
Yeah,
I don't know about in this game, but...
What? I said in this game it's usually killing something. No, we're not doing.
Exclutations, the aura of prominence surrounding you is palatable. There begins to blind my Thargner's eye. The lesson today shall be taught Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Lost City. Is this not part of my main story questline?
No, this is your class quests.
We're next to my main story quest, though.
Yeah, but it's not the main story quest. That way down the hole is the story quest.
Okay, now if I were to believe you, it's on my map.
Click way down the hole.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's back at Black Brush. I'll give you a ride. Don't use your money. You don't have a whole lot.
Thank you, I'm broke. I made you do it. What did I make you do, Nico?
That sounds exactly the same as Star Citizen.
Hey, I still walk around with all my money in that game, even though I'm waiting for them to
Wait a minute. Let's test something here. If it doesn't work, I will show you a way to get some money back. Invite the party. And I will do the teleport, and I think you can come along for free.
Is it me, or when I put my head on it? Do the wish you wish thing. I seem to be doing it now, never mind.
Yeah, you got to keep your money. There you go.
Ooh, so I get one of these things.
That's a person.
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobee porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name so you may access this location in the future. You get to keep the pet.
Well, it's a temporary chocobo that just takes you directly to one spot. So think of it as autopilot. You'll get yours.
So they have a teleporter, and then they have a thing to hire a bird to walk you.
Yeah. They usually go to places that don't have teleporters.
Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle Kupo. I know what you're looking for. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders wherever you'd agree to carry about their letters. Indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop the sky, causing all the terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless for moons. The poor, wingless people of Orzura had no way of competing with each other beyond the screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of. It was until the little horned one asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, the wary, showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once again, we saw how much we were appreciated. We knew we'd found our new calling. First, I promised to try and not read any along the way. New letters for you today. No new letters. I don't remember exactly. I think almost to the end of Endwalker. By the way, Nico, we are on America Primal Behemoth server. My letter was empty.
Good.
Are you awake over there?
Mm-hmm.
Falling asleep over there, Honest?
No.
Downloading it at the moment, so going to be a bit. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Nico, it's probably going to be quite a while for us to get anywhere. Anyways. Speaking with Kobani.
Which one of you is Kobani?
Actually, Zuzamela.
Okay.
Zuzamela?
Too many quests at once.
You didn't know. Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't update your map.
Always do your job quest when you see it's available under your MSQ. It unlocks skills for your class. At a level 30, it gives you your jobs too. Oh, the altruistic adventure. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Yeah, the only thing that we're trying to do right now is we're kind of focusing on the main storyline. That way we're able to connect with each other. Then we'll be able to start doing those other quests. That's why we're somewhat trying to stick in the middle, but we're also going to be doing the quests that you suggested too. Rumor has it there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart is self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, moving to claim it. His name is Winston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive evacuation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the Thaumaturge only consider the option of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must prepare to pay a sultan's ransom. The voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lorito. He had his long lavish guilt upon the Thaumaturges and claimed that he devises new laws with express intentions of ruining his competitors while he is protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, Winston thinks he cannot, that he can compete with the likes of this syndicate, and he is in rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little ways off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at Coffer and Coffins right now and recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Wherein said you were looking for work, perhaps you should meet Winston and volunteer for his expedition. Alright, Winston. I suppose we can help you out.
I was saying... so these two guys right here, Arigalith and Zazita, they have side quests that usually will take place to wherever you're headed next. And they usually give you extra experience and extra money.
around the station, are you? Well then, how about haunting some hammerbeaks? Received over from Ashme Las Lapidaries for silver ingots. They need to make it ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. We've been instructed to refine ore by melting it in the furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver that way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Unless there's no time in order, if you wait and slay several of these fiends and take their bones to Baron Garrett in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Watching after watching several different people, YouTube's recommended me your stream. That's awesome! Welcome here. We are still completely brand new to Final Fantasy, so still have a lot to learn. Look over there, and the name's Osbert, and he is hurt bad. Now, it's exactly my job to mind his business. I'm Torch, he's a blade, but at the end of the day, we're both people. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, Road, I went over to him and just earlier asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me. The stubborn bugger seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men in action tough? Well, myself, I've tried, but that fella ends up kicking the bucket. I don't want that on my conscience. I know that this is sudden, but could you try and talk to him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder still. The quest makes me want to sit there and spend money for her. No. I can't kill you, but I will feel like I did something, so ha!
Why would you need to spend money for her?
She wants me to buy some nonsense for her side quest. Is offer a high potion to Osbert.
Pretty sure you get one.
No. Either way, she told me to go buy wood. I told her no, and then I tried to kill her.
You bet.
Well. I was originally going to make her a frozen icicle. Is this one up top again?
I don't think so. It's probably inside.
Then it is. I'm the Joyant. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for an extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, the little ones from the stone's throw. I look after them when I've no time to spare, and they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But with overseeing this search for the Varian, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? The quest is to give children cookies.
You're right there, playing cards.
That was not the mission, right? There's more to it?
Probably. Yeah. It's multi-stepped.
How does one give them cookies? Because I see if they're all in my map in this area, but I can't talk to anything.
They'll have something over their head if you can.
Are they outside, maybe?
They could be outside, yeah.
Ah, there we go. You there. Take my cookie and shoe.
Ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Here, take a ghost cookie. Go on, get. Cookie, well, if Winston really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want to next time. Here, challenge me. You there. Take a cookie and leave. Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Well, Winston's tired. Oh, a ginger cookie. I better save it for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. Darling child. Winston's kind to us. I like him. Yep, so kind he gave you a cookie and told you to shoo. As for me, I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then I'd be gone. So Winston, thanks, and tell him again I'm sorry for getting in the way. The oldest one up here. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm good, a girl, so I'll go home. Alright, speak to Winston once again. Think of adventure. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not my childhood was much happier, never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. Remember thinking things could only get better, yet now after their calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like the bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say enough of money can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and just do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mighty business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work for crying out for and paying them fairly. Mining companies have profited from our suffering for far too long, but in hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with the golden opportunity. We will take it to Ventura, we will reclaim our dignity, and within our place, within the walls.
We found her. We found the vein, Winston. Ye must come and see.
Already? Amazing! We leave at once! Join me, friends. Come and bear witness to the history in the making. Winston to Sildy Ruins. It says follow the guy who's already over there, Sniper?
What?
So when it says...
Yes.
Are you winning your poker game?
I am.
Because don't
give me what I want.
Are you actually playing against NPCs, or is it just an emote?
Yep. There it is. Got it. I'm a pudding card. I'm happy. Alright. Hey, those are on your hot log.
The what?
Friggin' brave, brother.
The way this one looks.
Oh boy.
I took some slight damage from, you know, accidentally landing on a rock.
Yeah.
We're still using the mushroom. I thought it was something else.
It's a baby bun thinking.
Yeah, mushroom.
This is the one I got from the world boss, and he's in Virginia.
So how far away from our first boss fight?
I think you already have one, didn't you?
Okay.
Didn't you have to fight something by yourself and got a crystal?
Yeah.
That's technically a boss until you get into dungeoning.
Okay. How far are we into the first dungeon?
I think quest level 10 is when you start traveling and doing that stuff.
We should be pretty close to it then.
Probably. I'll know when you accept the next main story quest. Or if you click on it.
I want the dungeon?
Click on the quest in your journal. On the right side. Oh, on the right side.
Right side of what, man? Words?
Of the screen. Where your head is currently covering right now. It's called A Way Down. It's on your quest journal on the right side of the screen.
We're done with this thing?
Up. Where the words are. Go up.
Yeah.
And see where it says Way Down in the Hole? Click on Way Down in the Hole, and it'll bring up the quest journal.
We're doing this for what?
And, okay, it's level 9. It's a level 9, so you're getting close, yeah.
What level are you, Volcano?
9.
We are catching up.
You guys might just meet up in the middle at this rate.
It looks like I'm doing my next mini boss fight, or whatever you considered it last time.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll be here giving you moral support.
That's balls, son. A faint horror in the middle of a ruined bloody city? You idiot! What did you think was going to happen? That he'd strike his ranch and get cozy with the Order? While the Masters of Oda locked on, no one crossed the Syndicates. The Syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Look who it is. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone.
Full voice of creation. Grant ye this humble stone as a soul,
that is made way to life.
Who's spouting the gibberish? Show yourself!
This ain't part of the plan. Does Lord Laredo mean to kill us too?
Defeat the clay golem. This is my first boss fight.
Yeah.
The first one was technically with the other guy helping me. Is there no dodge in this game?
Not really. So that's technically dodging, where you run out of the orange area.
I mean, I guess I'll consider it dodging, maybe.
Okay, so stop running and cast.
I'm doing spells.
Yeah. Just stand your ground, cast, and when you see an orange spot, then run.
It's not how wizards survive. They literally just sit there and kill you if you just stand in one spot for too long, though.
Only if you stand in the orange.
Does it not hurt you when it's punching you?
Yeah, it does, but it's minor.
Golem couldn't be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer.
Is this one of those games where some things are voiced and some things aren't? Because I remember the first cutscene actually had voiced. Jeez, I missed all the fun! See, you didn't need my help this time. Compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress Voda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard of it said of Blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met the two desert roses. Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. A bloody Abajala who stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. I'll wager that the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly. Are you coming, love? Wanna keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where is the marble of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Was that going on between the two things or something? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. Sort of uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. We have to thank them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the aetheric flow must surely be linked to the Dolmen's descent. And of course, to the primals. Fine mess, but we must not lose hope. We Sweeks will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly marvel at Solarian's ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Time to focus, no more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith, just have faith, you can do this. Is he going crazy? The disturbance is recent. The Sentry, maybe Papshan will know something of it. Mercer. That gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me, I was too late. Our personal interests had already quit the scene. The General? Very well, I shall be there soon. Colleagues went to the great lengths to provide me with the means to detect aetheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if I might not be simply just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lorito. I heard the Blades mention him as a fled, believe me, when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. Sultana enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of the outside forces. I'm surprised I never picked it. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I'll speak to you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Shall accompany Winston and his men. They need protection. I need more information. Where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thalon. It's my honor and privilege to make acquaintance. I hope when we meet again is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Farewell, then. So when we're doing cutscenes like that, Sniper, are we just literally, like, standing in one spot in the world?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
In your case, you were phased out. Like, I couldn't see you.
Oh. I remember the last time we did it, Ash was like, oh yeah, you were just in it the whole time. By the way, that quest says to slay hammer beaks and obtain their ribs. I don't see any hammer beaks around here.
To the north a bit.
Well, how do I get back up without enough flying mounts?
Walking.
You done your second boss fight yet, Volcano? Has Thancred not had any voice lines yet? I don't think Thancred's actually spoke yet. Oh, no, sorry. The very first cutscene I saw of him, we were like protecting the girl, he spoke then, but that was it. You said you don't think so, okay?
I'm pretty sure everyone fights that same monster, regardless of where you start at.
So is it just based, sort of like a, this would be a New World experience, but is it just based on like your starting area where your like introduction quests are, then it just like goes back into everyone connected like after you get through the introduction area?
So everyone, depending on your what city you lined up in, yeah. And then at a certain point, you basically the whole world opens up to you. But this isn't like a starting area that you won't come back to.
What do you mean?
Like you will come back here even when you are able to go to other places. But as of right now, you just can't leave Thanlin and Ulda until you get to a certain point. Just like she can't leave Lanoska until she gets that point too.
We'll spend 100 hours here? Really?
By the way, I did pull out another menu. On my shoulder.
I see that, you got like a little Jabot.
It's a panda.
Those are extinct, sir.
It's a red
endangered,
panda.
sorry. Are they endangered?
Now, if I was a Lalafell, it'd be sitting on my head.
Really?
Yep. Alright, so I'll give you a little backstory, because the game doesn't really go into it. It's kind of like unwritten lore. So, when you're walking around, what you were just seeing was the past. But it wasn't recent. I know you asked, like, was this going on in between? No. What you were witnessing was the past before the game started. So, the world suffered a calamity, and by that calamity, it was 1.0 being shut down. They actually turn it into part of the story, which is really cool of Yoshi. So 1.0, they shuttered the game, and they ended the world technically. And so basically that is referred to in this game as the calamity.
They actually have like a little bit of like ray tracing with the sun. That's cool.
So when you hear about the calamity, it's basically a giant war, but also the meta on it is it was the end of 1.0 and the beginning of 2.0.
You know, you're talking about the game? Did you just pronounce the C in La Nocia as a hard C? I think you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he did.
Here you did I say it wrong or did you say it wrong?
When Ameriwib pronounces it as Lanosia, then I will as well.
But no, the base game on release was so bad they shut it down, but decided the story was good. Well, decided that the story was the good guys lost. That's interesting.
So basically, what had happened was the Garlean Empire managed to break open Dalamud, which was the lesser moon, which was really a prison for Bahamut, and it caused the calamity which scarred the world, which is why they when they brought it back in 2.0 they called it a Realm Reborn.
What are they on now?
2, 3, like 7.5 I think.
Let's see here. 7.5.
Yeah, because each expansion is a new whole iteration.
How's the performance of this game whenever they drop a new update? Is it fairly stable?
So, yeah, no, very. They did a graphics overhaul when they released on trailing. As you can see, it's not really taxing your system.
It used to?
No. I'm just saying, usually when somebody does do a big graphics overhaul, older systems tend to have trouble.
It's because they didn't force ray tracing. It's not even an option in their settings.
I'm okay with that.
Me too. Tracing's a scam to get people to buy more stuff.
But they did upset people with the grapes, I'm not gonna lie.
What's with you and these grapes? What did they do?
They didn't do anything, which is why everyone's like, we're sad that they changed it. So the low poly grapes, at one point in Endwalker, they did a cinematic pan of these very low poly grapes, and they look like a square with a grape's skin image.
Kept it old school
on it. They did keep it old school, and some people made things. So they went through and they updated them, and then that just seemed to upset people more. Like, bring back the old grapes.
I told her. What the hell is that incompetence little runt doing here anyways? Rare as orders like this may be, we shall always be keeping hammer and big ribs on hand. I'll be damned, guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for your help, Venture. Don't quite understand it myself, but fellas straight said to do it in the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it, just go show that the Thermage Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. God's what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. And though we can't wear ether. Money. Poor buddy.
I would have taken the money.
The old guy saved everyone by sending everyone to a new world, and you get flashbacks of the past. What happened in the old world is according to for information. Shame we can't play 1.0 stuff. There's a lot of references to it, and some stuff is a direct continuation from it. Really? It's good to know. Well, I'll eventually have a build for it.
No, they won't. They do write the story in that your character could or could not be from that time. One of the original Warriors of Light.
So why would they not just have a continuation from that?
Because they really don't want 1.0 being a part of the game anymore. Apparently there was a lot of shame in it.
Shame for what?
People, it was not a good game.
Falls bless you, my friend. You'd risk your life to save ours. Betrayed my guard, gods I failed to trust those men. Rito owns the brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. So I could hardly have predicted the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard, and what a monstrosity. Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm good as dead. My sisters, my friend, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear, and you... God's damns it. If Lorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with others to make sure your part stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what it suggests. Maybe you should seek the counsel of the Mistress Momodi. She helped us countless adventures in her time. Mayhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly, my friend. Lorito's spies may be watching. Oh, wait, Sniper, what are you doing Tuesday?
Tuesday, nothing.
Would you like to continue this?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey, you, Volcano. Will you be on?
I don't think I'll be able to, no.
A pack of rats is fixing to sneak this way into the Stealer Wine. How do I know? Because they try about every goddamn day. Recommended level for this is Fate 7. I don't know what Fate level I am.
No, that's you need to be level. It's recommended that you be level 7.
Oh, okay. So I was just talking about the character level. Why is this thing purple above his head?
Because it's the Fate. You talk to him, start the Fate. I mean, I'll do it. It's a Fate trigger. The thing over his head is saying he's a Fate trigger.
Yeah, I mean, I got that, but I thought we were doing the main quest. Separate the main character from the past as another person, and your main character now is a different main character. I know they were world events, I just never actually like ran up to the dude and started it. I'm always just accidentally like bumped into those circles in the grounds.
Yeah, well, some you have to start, some start themselves.
That's what it is. Isn't this Queen Mao was another player?
Yep. Keep them alive.
Keep them alive?
Yep, that's the name of the game. Keep the alehouse heavy alive.
I'm pretty sure I became the Lord of Destruction with this class. I'm pretty sure my job is just to kill.
Well, yeah, the best way to keep them alive is to kill.
Summit phases.
Go to sleep.
Once again.
Go to sleep.
Does you no good to sleep something someone's attacking because they're just gonna wake it up.
It makes me feel better. So how, like, obviously there's a whole lot of spells going on in this game. How's the PvP? They're just like 40 people all clustered in one small spot and no one can see what's going on? Or?
Oh no. It's very, believe it or not, it's pretty structured.
Like you capture the flag thing. That's what I missed from like the original Guld Wars 1, where they had like a really cool like Lux and Saxons thing, where it was like, kind of more like an objective-based thing.
It is definitely like that on this game.
Really?
Yep. It's like you have team-based ones, and then yeah, there's no open PvP in this game. Like there's no ganking or anything like that. Because all of the city-states are allied. But they do have what do you call it? Combat games that they participate in, and that's basically the Wolf's Den. Wait! Where are you going? I could have gotten us there for free.
I got here for free with my own.
Oh, did you return? Okay, that's fine. That is a horse of a different color.
Did it pull you though? Out of curiosity?
No, not on a return. But yeah, when you're partied together, if you both have that place unlocked, you can come along for the ride for free.
Dude has a snowman on his head.
What do you think you are? You were saying that, yes.
Please tell me that was free.
Christmas event.
It was free though, right? They didn't spend real money for that?
Yeah. No, they didn't. So, but here's the thing, like, some past things do wind up on the store, so you might see that on the store. But no, during the Christmas event, you can earn it.
I'm just saying that's not what I was expecting for a snowman. Like, the nose is chopped
There's
off.
more to it. There's more to it.
Yeah, someone took a slicer and sliced her nose. There is no
you can't
that carrot nose is clearly chopped in half.
Stop
$5 in the store. I'm looking at that snowman, and the snowman's nose is chopped off.
No person. Alright, where are we headed?
Okay, you seem... I'm heading back to... Odie.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're going the wrong way.
Direction. To increase your speed, or are you just showing off?
It's just lights, pretty lights.
I didn't know if that was like a buff to actually make it move quicker or not.
No. It's called Mega Flare. It's Bahamut's attack that destroyed the world.
Okay.
Mine is a
Go in
less.
the side door?
Yeah, you have to go to the side door.
Like that could have been another side.
Not a random person's house.
A lot of pitter. Is that a duck wearing a helmet?
Yeah. It's not a duck, it's a baby chocobo. And he's ready for battle. He's ready to do his part.
That's a duck.
It's a chocobo.
Bully duck.
And he's ready to do his part for the war effort. Are you?
Did you give him a battle spear?
The helmet is the spear.
Oh, so you sit there and pick it up and chuck it at people.
Yup.
Oh, look at you. Modi, this man's talking about picking up little baby chicks and tossing them at people's heads. Should arrest that man. He seems a little weird. Settle down, Cretaceous. You got nothing to worry about. No one seems... This, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf. Poor bugger, and suffice to say that boy risked the wrath of the wrong men. Lord Laredo, chairman of the East Alnerd Training Company, generously contributor to the Order of Naldathal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends out one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Also, even if those blades knew it was coming, it's not like they could have refused to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color of your view of old Cretaceous. It's true that they were some who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. I know a lot of people would call you a fool for risking your life to save a marked man. I believe you did a good thing, Cretaceous, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you cast a spell? The boys of the Hourglass set you up a room. My treat, just have a word with Autopa. Autopa? You like staying? I gotta pay for these rooms, Sniper. And when you got your appetite for adventure back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. Got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire as adventurers for various jobs. It'll be a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go speak with him if you're interested. Later expansions, did they keep like this cool like golden glow whenever it says quest complete? You have access to recommendations. Feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. Recommendation list can be opened from under your duty in the main menu. Blah blah blah. Just what a potato from Ulda would have you believe.
Yeah, Patoba is where you can get into your inn room, and it is free.
What's the catch?
It used to be where you had to go to log out and get rested experience. See that little moon symbol down there at the very bottom by your experience bar?
Yeah.
That means you're gaining rested experience. Used to you had to go in your room and log out to do that. Now you can just do it anywhere that has that moon symbol.
So I need to retire to an inn room?
You can. You can take a look around. It's got a few amenities to it. Mini games, your armoire.
Use to change the music in your state in a inn room if you have first obtained songs I have not.
You will as you play.
So unique to orchestrating the state and apartments is the ability to register tracks to a playlist. Alright, so I don't have any playlists, we're fine.
You will. You'll get orchestrion rolls as you play the game.
Is this a servant bell?
Yeah, when you can get a servant.
Not received. What?
I don't think you can get a retainer though.
Use the call and forth retainers you have in your employ. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can hire by players to retain items in guild as well as place goods for sale in the market. You have been given approval to hire retainers. Speak with Fred Weeb and Lisma Lominsa. Or no. Alright. Names, I can't pronounce it. Crystal Ball. There we go. Can't do anything. Just,
yeah.
Can I play with a toy at least? No.
Well, you just started. You haven't unlocked anything yet. Armor is where you would keep like costume sets, like the snowman outfit.
Alright, so I've managed to have one working thing in my inn.
Yeah.
So that items only conditioned 100% above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset its spirit bound and conditions as well as remove customized elements to the dice and crest. At least you can actually store something with a diet on it. That's weird.
So yeah, used to you would go to the bed and you would log out from there and you would gain experience. Don't do that. Don't dream fit. Oh boy, here we go.
What's about to happen?
It's gonna show. It's basically a way to push you to want to buy stuff from their store. So basically, you get to look at it on your character as opposed to just seeing a screenshot. Like if you want to trust out like some of the outfits and things.
That's kind of cool.
And then it'll link you to the optional item store where you can buy it.
A giant cat?
It's a Moogle. It's definitely not a cat.
A Moogle is a cat.
Moogle is not a cat. It's a Moogle. There are plenty of cats in the game that are cats.
When they add this? Sniper when they add this.
It had to have been probably when they added Dawn Trail. You see, like I said, the bed was just for logging out, and what people didn't realize, I mean, you can just log out in the inn room, but if you actually logged out via the bed, you could find a special item under your pillow when you log back in the next day. Nobody
Fairy visits you overnight.
But now look at it.
So the Tooth Fairy visits you overnight.
Yep. You can get anything from like 100 gil to some potions. I did read on occasion you can get a Fantasia, which is an item that allows you to recustomize your character.
This is the Power Ranger outfit that Ash was talking about.
Oh, yeah. That'd be it.
And there's also, I'm not entirely sure if it's supposed to be a dinosaur or what I was looking at, to be honest.
With the green thing in the robe?
Cool. What?
The green thing in a robe?
Yeah, it's called the Tornberry attire.
Yeah, it's a toneberry.
Yeah, well, it has like a little
It's
tail.
definitely not a, yeah, it's a toneberry. It's not a dinosaur. And it carries a big knife, a big kitchen knife that stabs you and kills you automatically.
I haven't played any Final Fantasy games, so no, I don't know about Tornberries.
Yeah. Toneberries, that's their shtick, is they walk very slowly to you in battle, and if they get close enough, they stab you with a kitchen knife, Michael Myers style, and kills you automatically. That's their shtick in every Final Fantasy.
You know, that's kind of cool. So, like, let's say you accidentally skipped a cutscene, you can just sit there and play it back.
Yep.
The story mode?
Yep.
Now, is that playing the quest or is that playing the recap?
It just plays the cutscenes. There is a time, eventually, when you get to a certain part in the game, where you will unlock the ability to go back and replay quests. Because there are some quests that are really fun, and you would want to go back and do it again. Now, if you look over to here, you will, or where? Oh, yeah, right here. See, this is a cat. As you can see, it's much different than a Moogle.
The short one next to me?
Yeah, this one right here.
I suppose it does appear to be a cat, yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, very different from a Moogle.
We saw the cactuar earlier, I accidentally jumped into one.
A cactuar? Oh yeah, I noticed. Yeah, you didn't get out of there. You got hit with the 100 needles. That's a guaranteed 100 damage.
I lived.
Yeah, but if it had been 1,000 needles, you'd have been dead.
I lived.
You know what I find is best? Reliving your trauma. Would you like to relive your trauma?
Scared of you?
There you go.
Supposed to play dead? Why does it stop in place when you stop? Do they all do that?
What? Yeah, cactuars, yeah.
I mean, like, do they stop moving whenever... Like, the normal ones stop moving whenever you stare at them or something?
Yeah, if you don't run and just start attacking it, yeah, you'll see that they very well do just kind of stand there.
It's only 100 needles, I've had worse.
Yeah, like I said, 1,000 needles is a guaranteed 1,000 damage. You don't live through that unless you have over 1,000 health.
Clearly, you're not the good wizard. I do. We just don't know it yet. Alright, so it says I'm supposed to be speaking to...
Probably Momi Momodi again.
Is it just not updating? That's what it is. Yep. Good call. Watch the Corel dragged in. Good to see you, Cretaceous. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So I happen to know a fellow named Dead Dien who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those Ul'dah with means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for his work his way. You can find him over in the horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thondan, dude. Just cross the bridge north of the Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Now in the circle he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. Why not to make use of the Chocobo Porter for the Journey of Horizon if you got the gelt for that is. You find the Chocobo stable just across the way from the quicksand, find Mamikam, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go, I haven't got all day holding your bloody hands. Yes, I'm much taller than her, and I made it seem even taller because I accidentally stood on a stool. I did not mean to do that. On nostalgia, I've almost tempted to buy a sub and try and finish the Stormblood for the 3rd or 4th time. I'd eventually get to that part in the story. Sniper? Sniper? I need a ride. To the area. I'm not muted. But possibly.
Alright, where are we going?
Yes.
Blackbush? Oh, we going back to Blackbush? No, that's Horizon.
Yeah, we're going to Horizon.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I can give you a lift, but while we're here, we should take care of something. I already did that with, Volcano, so let's take care of this real quick, because I'm surprised that, Ash didn't do this with you.
Glitch with me.
Unlock the city.
We unlocked a few crystals already.
You gotta do them all.
Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. Crystals.
It give you no, but it does give you better access to gates and the airship platforms and all that. So let's click on this and see what you need. Go to Ethernet. Okay, so the whole top floor. Okay, so that's a fly in the ointment. Closest place way up is over here.
You said you'll be too tired on Tuesday, Volcano?
Yeah,
Why are you staring at the cat?
Yeah.
And a Pokemon.
Where?
This little thing.
That's a carbuncle.
Looks like a Vaporeon.
That is, that's the same, pet that, Volcano has. It's called a carbuncle.
I've been seeing Volcano this entire game.
We're trying to get you there.
Yeah, but you're like, oh, that's the same pet the Volcano has. It's like, well, I mean...
You keep getting sidetracked by cat girls and,
Hey,
carbuncles.
you know what a carbuncle is? Is that the little blue dog thing? Lost.
No.
You seem lost.
Nope. I
Tour
know
guide, are
exactly
you?
where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. You just happen to pick, like, the most labyrinth place in the game to start at.
Would I do such a thing? That does not sound like me at all. This game looks like Throne and Liberty. Considering the age of the game, I think that's kind of a compliment.
Yeah, did you hear that, Elite, if you're still here? It looks like Throne and Liberty.
Thanks for subscribing again, Mustang.
Which looks just like, New World.
Who also plays New World. Although I will say this one has a few more options to mounts, it seems like.
And the ground won't get undrawn on you.
Think we played Throne and Liberty?
I did play Throne and Liberty once.
Is that the one that turns you into a little puppy?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, Mustang, have you played Throne and Liberty? Is that the one where you turn into a dog? Neighbor, how do I do that little jump challenge mode thing that you were doing?
You have to get to the point where you can use the airship, and then there's a quest to unlock the gold saucer. Here, in Ulda, actually.
And once I have the golden saucer, I can fly around in a UFO.
If you unlock that mount, yeah.
You get used to Ulda, but you never really ever like it unless there's something wrong with you. And when you are sprinting, you turn into an animal. Okay, yeah, I played that one for a little bit. I played the beta before it ever actually released.
There
It's
must
kinda
be
clunky
something
with the controller.
wrong with me. There must be something wrong with me because I really do like the music at night in Ulda.
You were saying about the music. It's free game, right? What game free, Mustang? What are you talking about? This one? So it has Final Fantasy XIV Trial, which the trial's kind of misleading the way they word it, but the trial includes the base game and the first 2 DLCs, so you're able to get to level 70. And Throne of Liberty is also free.
But it's got like a season pass and all that crap, all that pay to win shit.
Yeah, I'm going to try an application if I'm up in enough time tomorrow. Or maybe I'll try to do it Tuesday before we stream this, but let's see if I can get the Toby Eye tracker to work, because I know there's some extra programs you can install to where it should work in any program you want. Cool to like actually look around while you're running with it.
I was like, what would be the benefit?
for immersion. You can like look and not, you know.
I do that all the
There's
time.
3 types of people who go to Ul'dah: people doing quests, lizards, and people who like you're sitting here saying it's because I'm a lizard man. Though I will say, so far every Elder Scrolls I have started with the Argonian, so at least I'm consistent. I have access to the Aethernet.
No, that's just the Chamber of Rule. We got one more.
That's what me and Acid gonna do? What are we gonna do? Throne is pay to win unless you want to grind super long just to upgrade your gear. So it's kind of like First Descendants then, Nico.
Yep.
Me and Nico tried to play it for a while. I got burned out a little quicker than he did. I think that game had potential, it's just that they had their drop rate set way too low.
And there it is. That's the music.
How come this moon thing has never gone away? I just have a permanent resting buff in my home city?
No. Well, yeah, anytime you're in a home city, you're gaining it.
Used to be in top 2 guilds in Throne of Liberty?
So now you unlock your gates. So you can leave now you can just leave directly. You can come to any one of these and go straight outside.
About the new Final Fantasy, I did play that a little bit on my PS5, so I think Final Fantasy XVI you can play the first 2 hours before the trial ends. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 hours.
So click on the crystal and go to the Gate of Sultana.
Really burned me out how bad it was. I tolerated maybe 2 to 3 days of extreme, or abandoning every time you go to a lodging, rock, pebble, etc. That's what we're riding?
Why not?
Spend tons of money on other stuff.
Alright, fine, we'll do it in style.
Thank you. Ah, much better, servant. Get to work.
You've got a pretty demanding passenger now.
Yeah, I know, I'd rather have the hot dragon chick in my back seat now.
Well, the thing is, I sat in the back, but dude just like, you know, put the arm on the rest there and just chilled in the back. Although I will say, I don't think I have too much leg room in here, Sniper. Maybe like, chop the car in half and like extend it out some for the taller people, please.
Excuse me, that's the regalia you're talking about.
Well, whatever it is, it looks like I'm in an airplane seat. My dude has no leg room at all.
Right,
Yeah, I didn't have that issue.
I've been here. I've already been here.
Oh, you have already been here. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're here.
It was a fun ride. Okay. Oh, is this just introducing me? Hold on, I think we gotta go more. Cretaceous, I presume. Yeah, Bodhi said to expect you, and so I have. Went to rise in our last trading settlement. These goods in from the port of Esper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Ne'er a day goes by the horizon isn't busting with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running busy. They do enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked Momody to send me any souls looking for work. Well, no, there's plenty to be done here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Alright, dude, my plan's not to see you. Now, when it says red, I assume that means I'm high enough level for it.
Oh no, you are.
You deliver a message to the copper mines. So it happens that the situation must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest orders have yet to arrive. If I kept my customers waiting for any longer, this could irreparably damage my reputation. It's worse, I paid my man in advance for service, despite his assurance that it will be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed from the copper mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him his notice. I can't afford any further delay. Can't help but notice. He wants me to work for him, but he didn't give me a chocobo to ride.
Did he say we're going to the mines?
Yeah. I could play 2 to 3 months, mostly because they made an officer for the guild, so I had to keep track of everything and stuff. But in the end, it got to me and I stopped playing. Just want to be... I mean, I don't have all this stuff. You can play with people or not. Kind of surprised they're planning on making more expansions. I was expecting a whole new MMO when they finish the story. Are you talking about Final Fantasy, is there? Or which game are you talking about? Sorry, we're talking about like Throne of Liberty and all those other games, so... Making sure I'm keeping track of everything. What are we doing? Sniper.
You said we're going to the mine. I'm so ready for this. Got my pickaxe and everything. Let's go.
Need to buy a pickaxe?
No. I'm just ready for it.
Are we walking?
Let's right over here. I am not chauffeuring you right up the street.
Man. I'm starting to understand why Bruce Wayne had to sit there and turn into Batman. Alfred sat there and was... he refused to do his bidding, so I was like, fine. Angry, I'm going to sit here and get all my anger out on all the people around me. That's why we have a buff Robin over here guarding the door. Good introduction. What do you want him? Today it's product. Send all the notes that he likes, but it won't change a thing. Concern has closed the mines due to some incidents in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, lost a decent haul just over yonder during the chaos. Is that it? That's the quest name that they chose to go with. Rungenstein needs someone to retrieve the raw shite he dropped outside the mines. Prior he heard Dadanian going on about was a valuable gemstone known as the raw ashasite. Managed to dig up a godly amount before the mines were closed off actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, but even when them 12 damn goblins came along, not like any goblins I've seen before, just hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for the gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beast. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me in a Nashasite? Sure, we'll go slay them.
Look out, bomb! Look out, bomb!
It's a giga. Oh, it definitely looks like it's from Mario. I've done it before, but that one definitely is. Light bomb. The noises they chose in this game too.
Like the laughing of the goblins and stuff? I like the noise like the pickaxe makes when it hits things going.
Of the thaumaturgy. I'm probably butchering that. How do you pronounce that class that I am, Sniper?
What, thaumaturge? Thaumaturge? No! It's a prison goblin!
He is electrocuted.
We gotta get out of here. Get strength. I love that. It just goes clank. But yes, this is my miner.
Alm energy.
So when you're, so you can't see him, but I can as a miner. I can come over here and I can actually mine like metals and stuff.
Your entire character, like,
What?
did you just like completely change to like a whole different character or something?
Yeah.
The dress.
It's a robe. It's a kudzu coat of gathering, thank you.
Dress? Robe. Man. Get away.
But I want to heal you.
I need your health.
Yes, you do. These goblins would tear you apart if it wasn't for me. Hey, that one's looking at you very menacingly. Really? You're gonna pull the one that doesn't want you dead?
See, what happened was, I saw it, and it must be dead.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I saved you.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, sir, for saving me from all demons.
You're welcome. We're in this little...
That's probably that warm elm.
There we go. Can I rob him?
Whack it with your stick. Just right click it. Right click the monster.
That woke him up. How goes your questing, Volcano? A rum if you were a rogue. So eventually I want to get to the point where I'm using swords. Maybe this was just a cooler start than Alchemist. So how do I get a pet bomb?
Good question. I mean, I have one.
They get someone to do your bidding? I'm just saying, if I have a fire spirit, you think these things would at least be like on my side? They look like they would fit my character. Kind of knockoff. That's like a little kid's pumpkin that you're carrying around. There's nothing like the bomb.
It looks exactly like it, just smaller. It's a cherry bomb. And I believe I got this at the Golden Saucer.
Alright, fine. I suppose I'll do the Golden Saucer stuff.
Well, I mean, it'll cost you either money or MGP.
Magic points?
No,
Mystical gathering points.
Mandeville gold points.
Huh.
It's the currency for the
How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashite? Yes, I did. Gonna do blackjack and win all the money. Beautiful, isn't it? It's rarer than stones and more expensive than most. And they say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanashal Nasha, who once ruled as Sultana. This should save Denenian from his troubles if there isn't enough. There's far less here than I would have thought. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. Stag wishes to repay your kindness with some useful information. Like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road and connecting Horizon to here. I've gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. I find it hard to believe the swarm of the tiny midges could go so troublesome. If you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy before one, there've already been some terrible accidents. Do you part and slay a few swarms after that? Let Upa know he'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you some more work. Midgets to smirk at them trying to say midgets.
I was just say, yeah.
I was doing my best not to say them. Felt way more natural to... Oh, there it is.
I've got an evil onion now.
Looks like a Pokemon.
It's a Kid Dragora.
Is it Kid Gradia? It's the currency of our true one god, Guld Wars Vanderbilt?
Godbert, actually. His name is Godbert Vanderbilt.
Oh, he said it correctly. I just pronounced it wrong.
And I should warn you, he may or may not be an old man that runs around in a pair of sunglasses and his underwear.
The casino?
Well, not necessarily the casino. I think he puts on his good tuxedo top when he's at the casino, but...
Sounded like a Dragon Ball Z reference or something?
No, that is just who Godbert is. He's the best goldsmith in all the lands. And he also is known to suplex his son into the ground.
Or... Wait a minute, hold on. You get one of the...
We all do because they pointed us.
Are you ever ride one of these dragon things? That'd be a cool mount.
I think you can get a PC, yeah. Sure, yeah, I think you can get a PC mount.
For the free-to-play peasants or like the store-bought?
Oh no, it's not store-bought.
I'm talking is it complicated?
I don't know. I think I saw someone riding one once. You know what? I'll show you one that is definitely free-to-play plebeian.
I already know about the chicken.
Hello there.
Stretched out camel giraffe?
Yeah, something like that. The Dommel. And I think this is also a free mount.
You not fed it?
Yes, only the corpses of my enemies. Hey, speaking of which,
looks like I need to feed more.
There's more of them. Oh boy. Getting the ire up the pasty.
That was a reference to Twilight. Let's see here. Level 15 yet, Volcano? Are you level 15 yet?
I said no.
What level are you? At the bottom it'll tell you your level. It's the little yellow health bar.
10.
Jeez.
Get ahead of you. Are you wearing an umbrella and I'm not?
Because I have an umbrella.
Is that the Easter umbrella thing that you were talking about?
No.
Leave me an umbrella, that way I can turn my character into Yondu. Got a whole scene in Guardian of the Galaxy where he jumps off a cliff, and then he goes, Mary Poppins, y'all!
Is he cool?
What?
Is he cool?
Never seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
No. That's part of the scene. He goes, ah, we look like Mary Poppins. He goes, is he cool?
Like, you've seen it.
Mary Poppins, y'all!
Like, my guy is just going to run out of power, then he's going to be like, ah, screw it. Let me just beat him up with a stick.
This would be the Easter one.
It doesn't look too bad. Looks a lot more fancy than your normal one.
Yeah. It's because it's like an Easter egg.
Is it hard to get the Easter egg?
Oh no. Literally, it's just walking around talking to people. Events in this game are more of a gift than it's a gift. It's not a grind.
We have until, I assume, another month for it.
Probably this week, next week, and the week after. Yeah.
We should be able to get there then. I assume I'm relatively close to getting it.
Yeah, like I said, as soon as you get this air ship ticket, you can do all of that.
One thing I never asked, which maybe someone in chat knows or maybe you know. So if you swap from the trial to the full version, does your stuff transfer over?
Yes.
You just can't go back to the trial.
Alright, so that attack that you just got out of the way of, you notice the big glowing eyeball? So, on attacks with big glowing eyeballs like that, if for any reason you can't get out of the orange, just look away. Because the big glowing eyeball means that attack requires you to be moved. It doesn't work if you're not looking at the enemy.
So these things are Medusa.
Kinda, yeah. There's a few enemies, quite a few enemies in this game that have attacks like that. They'll either paralyze you, stun you, or charm you.
Tell that thing was actually aggroed on us or not.
See? That didn't work on me?
It's supposed to.
I'm supposed to be paralyzed.
The issue I have with the events is they're still using the same decorations from 2013. Yeah, that's kind of how Guld Wars is too. They had like the same Christmas and Halloween events that they always use the assets for. Ooh. Is there a cool Halloween thing? Like, is there a, so there's not a, I can't Halloween?
Is it Halloween mount?
Halloween mount look like?
And a ghost costume? Well, it depends. There's two of them. There is this one. Which allows you to cast curses on people. Mwah. Or there is this one.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice
Yeah, that's
willing to make.
Is that Mike Wazowski?
And yeah, flying Mike Wazowski with a hat on and the ability to curse the ground.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that one.
And then there's also a ghost costume you can unlock too. But yeah, it's a Japanese ghost.
But how do I get like the whole? There's like a dual sight thing that you posted in the Discord. Is that like the paid classes or something?
It is an Endwalker class.
I'll have access to.
Right. Well, let me update this outfit so I don't accidentally
Just
wind up
dangling over there with all the treats, and you're like, oh, by the way, you can't do this.
Where'd you go?
What do you mean, you don't see me?
You wandered off while I was making sure I didn't wind up back in my underwear.
I'm back in town. I think
know,
I had that version of the
I caught up.
Ariman? The Ariman, the big orange thing?
Yeah. This is the one I was showing you.
That'd be a cool class.
It's called the Reaper.
Don't look very intimidating. Look better with my character.
Well, I mean, have you ever seen, like, what death really looks like?
Not you.
He's a man in a business suit.
I could be in a suit. Greetings and solution adventure. Greetings and salutations adventure. To what do I have the... But you've slain how many swarms of sun midges? I have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check. So your assistance is greatly appreciated. We stayed friends long. If so, there's much more you can do to help here. Last letter of hope. It's more terrifying than a catch over Reaper in a schoolroom. Allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would like to ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to the Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we exchanged letters, but never before has it taken long to receive a reply, and so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thalon or the brassways that patrol the roads between here and the Scorpion Crossing would have seen something, but if she made it as far as the Blackbush station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbush station in Central Thalon. With luck, you'll find her quickly. So, I'm wondering if this was part of like the 1.0 change, like whatever they like redid the storyline. Is it me, or did it seem like they were like wanting us to rent the chocobos to go somewhere, and then they just sort of like canceled that whole story?
No, it's literally just for like players that haven't unlocked a mount yet to get somewhere faster. You're talking about the choco keeps.
My thing is, the quest that took you to the person to go talk to the chocobos, it was like 3 steps to get to the quest that was, you know, like, surprised there wasn't a quest that was like much further out that actually encouraged you to rent one if you didn't have a mount to like go to the area. See what I'm saying?
It's just a time saver.
But the quest that they introduced you for, you didn't actually need it, so it's not really introducing you to it. If it was all the way across the world, then people would actually buy it to use it, but it was just right around the corner.
I was just saying, are you talking about the one that's over its head right now?
No, like the main storyline that the lady in the tavern told us to come rent one to go somewhere, but it seemed like they didn't actually...
Just a tutorial.
That's what I mean though, I'm surprised the main storyline didn't actually have us go somewhere needing to actually rent one or like a far travel. You know what I'm saying?
It's just not a core mechanic.
I understand that.
Okay. We're going to Blackbush, right? And zim zim bada bing. Free travel.
We just drove there.
Well, it's a whole different area. This is faster. Then we have to take the road to Central Fanland.
We need to go this way.
Where's Central Fan?
This way.
Oh, that's right. You have quest markers.
The guy is also getting soaked in rain.
Oh, is it at one of these places?
Out of the way, Slowpoke!
What'd you say, Volcano?
It says I'm supposed to journey to Mists and visit a residential house or something. But I have no idea how to do that.
Are you doing home is where the heart is?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that right now. That just explains the housing system, and well, if you're playing for free, you can't have a house. So
You have a house.
no. I think you can get an apartment, but you can't have a house. No, wait, you may not even be able to get that, because you have to understand, housing is very limited in this game.
Can't do anything. It says my fate level's too high.
So you can, if you look over, at
Level sync
over
thing?
on the right, yeah, if you level sync, you can still participate. You'll still get you'll still get a better reward.
That's cool. So I might move my sleep spell off to my other sidebar, that way I don't keep with me. I don't think I use sleep too often. Watch too much anime, Lala with a knife and one eye, now that's... Anyway, they say there's no limit to apartments per district.
There is, actually.
They're saying you're wrong.
I've gone to a few districts in the Mist where the apartment building was completely filled up. In fact, it took me until I finally got to District 17 that I finally found an opening, and I didn't have enough money to rent it.
Is that right?
Oh, were you sleeping? You trying to sleep something?
Oh, maybe. I believe it's like 500 runes per district. I could be wrong, I'll check. They fill up, but last I checked, they add more all the time.
It's possible, but like I said, as far as I know on this or on Behemoth, districts 1 through 16, the apartment building is filled.
This is an apartment. Like 10 gold?
500,000.
Gold for a grand adventure, I agree.
That's nothing. It's like a few hundred. It's like either a couple, like 20 million, or even in the 100 millions to get a house.
For the limit to being 100, when they added them, there was only like 4 districts.
I think it's like 25 districts.
You guys never actually got into this game.
I don't want to say anything because, you know, Ash is doing his thing, but I'm not a...
Huh. The letter I, I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. Won't be delivered anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured legs first. Even the most minor of its cuss can fester if ignored. Lupa sent you right. If it's the Beresson matter, why don't you take it out the rest of the way? Lost Hope just passed the brush station to the northeast, looking for the tents by the river. They were actually saying I could take the bird, not the stupid letter.
Tricked me again.
Alright,
I was noticing they won't let me become a dark wizard.
Will you kill a black wizard?
Does that give me the power to kill people that I feel the need to?
I haven't played in a while. Used to, you could drop meteors on things, but I think now all you can do is flare them.
Meteors like actual meteors, or like the little sparkly thing that you drop?
No, that is a flare, right? That's mega flare. But no, used to, black mages had access to the meteor spell, which they dropped a meteor down on them.
I like meteors. I can do that. Surprised you're not running around on a giant tortoise.
So yeah, I mean, like I said, to me it seems like people that just poke their houses are literally paying their subscription just... I mean, one could view it as they're just paying their...
Let's see here. As if he spent a lot of time customizing.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I mean, if you have no interest in playing anymore, like, if he was never gonna actually play the game outside with us
I assume he plays it with his wife the way he was talking.
Oh, well...
It's passing through, or will you be staying a while? Philippa sent you all this way, right? Because of the late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. Grassblades don't give a Quakerin's arse about the settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have done forsaken adventure. The refugees are protectors, and you will be too if you are seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. That's right, give me my wares first. Here today, gone tomorrow. I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Stupid, stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine, then listen well. The Band of Outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiverin Manse on the ridge to the south. Peter has styled himself heir to Yoland Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. Myself cannot act without endangering the refugees. As far as my face will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Each district has 2 apartment buildings. Each district has 2 apartment buildings, and each apartment building has 90 rooms. So 180 rooms a district means 900 apartment rooms. There you go. Now you know the exact amount.
Yep. Doesn't do me any good when I was looking for an apartment. Although I finally did get one, like I said, on District 17, but I couldn't afford it at the time. It was $500,000. I didn't have that. And I'm not even sure if that's just a one-time thing, and then a much smaller, like weekly, monthly kind of thing, or if it's $500 a month or $500,000 a month. There's no way I'd be able to make that kind of money.
And I didn't see my little quest point.
It may not be in this map. Although he did say a little to the south. Have you updated the map? Yeah. What's it say to do?
Beat Baron von Quiveron, the 3rd Esquire. Currently 27k apartments per server.
Right there at the, like, click on the thing again to make the map come back up. You see the red pen directly south of us? The red, like, thumbtack right to the exact south of us.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
How did you know that?
I saw the little bit of orange around it. on your stream, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just need to zoom in some. My bad. Now, most things signify like a little leaf based on like if you're a new player. Is that just signifying that I'm a free-to-play player?
No, that just means that you're a new player. And if the right people see that on you, you'll get invited to the Novice Network, where they're supposed to help you, like explain things and stuff, kind of like I'm doing. But my experience with the Novice Network is the quote-unquote mentors just use it as a global chat to talk to each other. So, womp on that.
That's okay, I got my chat to tell me how I'm doing something stupid and correct it.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna hold back. Gotcha. I said I'll always point out your mistakes. I gotcha.
He used to be a mentor and he's not grown.
Like seriously, the mentors were using the Novice channel to put together dungeon runs for themselves. In-game.
That's kind of like Star Citizen's mentorship roles. Me and Vinny did it just so we could get like the perks for it. But I guess at the time, technically, Vinny was teaching me how to play the game, but I wasn't teaching Vinny. You actually like did an event where you're rewarding helping others. But people were just doing that same thing where they were just, you know, using their buddy sitting in a chat room for like 30 minutes. Did you learn how to use the social thing? Yes, I learned it from him. Congratulations.
See to the right of us? They like to stay put too.
How do I change my skills?
You mean your hotbar?
Yes.
Well, you can use the little up and down arrows, or you could drag 2 down there and have 2 bars to add more stuff.
I move the stuff on this bar over to this bar.
Click on the lock to unlock it.
Okay.
And then you can drag them off and put them wherever you want. I would get rid of the globe. I would get rid of 9, 10, 11, although I'd get rid of those. Because, I mean, I've already shown you how you can teleport. You already know how to return without using that. So just take it and sprint. Well, yeah, you want to keep that. Have you lost skills from having those spots taken up? Go to character and action and traits.
Attributes, then traits. What do you mean?
No, go to the character button.
Okay, it's a quick P is what you're saying.
Yeah, you can hit P. Let's see, Blizzard, Fire...
Level 15 I'll be on the site. Skates, sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you haven't missed a skill, that's what's important. Like, okay, so what I would do, what I'm big on doing is I put a second bar on top of that one, and that's where I put Blizzard 2 and Fire 2, because you combo those attacks. After you use Blizzard, you can use Blizzard 2 at a reduced amount of mana.
Is that you, Rapture? Did you just make a whole new account and catch up that quick? We invite him to the group.
No. He switched over to a lower class. He's actually he has a higher tune somewhere. He's an arcanist. You
throw spells like Addle and sleep onto another hotbar? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I can't. That's for non-free-to-play peasants.
Is he free-to-playing too?
I don't know, but I can't invite anyone to parties because I'm free.
I got this.
I made a new character a bit ago to 100% the game. You're already in this area.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Are you on the quest level that we're on? Only level 9.
Alright, let's see if you guys stay in a party when I do this.
Yep.
Alright, there you go. That way I don't soak up your experience.
That's right. You experienced together. This character a few days ago. Oh, nice.
Hey, there you go. Start this fade up. You guys can work together, or, you know, just...
Show you stupid bat. What are the odds that they decide to put someone to talk to right when a bat's like right there?
Right? Looks like this one is a collection one. So we want to collect something.
You just want to kill everything?
Stolen shipping crates. Well, yeah, you'll get them from destroying from killing them too, I bet.
I think Sniper just doesn't want to steal the XP that we're doing. That he didn't know how to join the group with us. Summoner's Helmet, blah blah. Fortune seeking and recovering stolen goods.
Right here. They're all over in here.
Ah, so you're the thief.
Well, there the quiverings are. Okay. I got this. You guys just collect the crates. Oh, now they're okay. Now they're set as okay. I see what they're doing now. Okay. They weren't listed as.
You're about to die.
It's because I jumped out. I desynced.
And you synced.
No, I desynced.
You yourself lower, didn't you?
No, I made myself higher. My HP just didn't go up at the same rate.
How did you make yourself higher?
So I get rid of the non-fake people that were making it harder to complete the fake for you guys.
So, unless we're wrong, which we might be, we're under the impression the more people in your party, the more XP that you actually split between the people, so you get less XP if you have a bigger group. At least that's what I've...
No.
Why aren't you in the group so we get more XP?
Because I'm level 50, so nobody would get experience.
So if you were here, we would get less experience.
You get no experience.
Maybe.
If you're partied with somebody who's way too higher than you, you don't get experience. It's to keep people from. It's basically to keep me from dragging you to a level 50 area, killing everything, and you getting the experience for it.
Don't worry, I want to tell you to do that because I'd lose my free trial.
What? To that level 50? Doubtful.
Oh, but getting maxed out quicker was obviously out of the trial area quicker.
What would keep you from flying? Okay, you guys are getting really...
I assume at some point we're actually supposed to be turning these crates in.
Yeah, and when you do, that's when the progress bar will go up. Oh, geez.
Free to play, you can get up to 70.
Stay there. Don't stay right there.
Revival. How do I do it?
You can't. You're not. You're evil. Remember?
So only a healer can heal?
Yeah.
powerful but strong we are. They added Human Sword to the free trial. Did they add Stormbook too? I believe it's the first 2 DLCs.
Those are the 2 DLCs. Yeah, but did he die again? He's starting in.
Too bad.
You guys want to get these off me so I can turn in?
I suppose. Let's answer nicely.
I can get something credit. There we go.
Region you say we're on? We are in Primal Behemoth. Volcano is off in Neverland, and we're off in Aldergol or somewhere. Where are we at?
Danlin.
That's not where my place was told. Also, the XP multiplayers they have active nowadays are ridiculous. So I'm back in the free part of the game. You don't have to worry about the monthly trial with the free part too. Not monthly trial, the monthly fee.
What is it with you and the bats? What is it with you and the bats?
Not seen Batman. Clearly, you're supposed to kill them. What quest are you on? Oh, how do I add Volcano as a friend, by the way? Oh, Sniper.
Here, I have her name. Okay, so you're gonna go to go to your friends list, right? Go to player search, and then first name is Liza.
What is that?
No, just Liza. Oh, and there you go. And that's, yep, there it is. Oh, that's not on the free trial. That's weird. You should at least be able to friend other free players.
Interesting.
It might. Maybe it's just through the menu. Maybe you have to be in person.
Maybe? I had to constantly pick up and swap classes to avoid getting synced to MSQ when I made a new character 5 years ago. There says nope, no friends. I got friends already. They're all paid friends though.
That's what I'm saying. You just may not be able to.
So you can see these 3 are on it.
People over the. Well, you may not be able to friend people through the search. You may have to actually be in person. A lot of the restrictions they put on the free trial is because of gold farmers. That's why they're not allowed to use the market board. They're not allowed to use. That's why you're not allowed to talk in open. Maybe you can go.
Talk in open.
Okay, so but you can't use, like, for instance, shout. You can't shout.
I don't know how to shout.
you would click that little talk bubble thing next to say.
I made a ding, so I guess I can only say, not shout.
Right, because they don't want you being this. When you shout, it talks to everybody in this area, like in this playfield.
Free trial players cannot create parties or send friend requests. However, they can receive the friend requests from subscriber players and join existing parties. It's impossible for me and Volcano to ever group up when you're not here.
Well, you've got him.
And when NPC is not here.
He's clearly not playing for free.
Ulda. That's where I'm at, in the Ulda region.
It's called Fanlin.
It's called Ulda.
Oh, Fanlin.
Ulda is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but not of the wealth. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, so I was made to leave the stage. Hi, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must be looking for other guidance. That Spiff did a video about destroying Final Fantasy XIV economy, and everyone that played is like, bro, this is just like a Tuesday, you barely made a dent. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave the Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fuflupa. Though it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs to the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it back to the boy before I came here. Noticing these early game quests are a lot of being a delivery boy.
Yeah.
That thing's supposed to be a Celebi.
It's a Mandragora. But it's the child, so it's a kid Dragora. Get it?
Well, I like the little Vaporeon better.
You know what? Also from Halloween. A pumpkin version.
Alright, I like the pumpkin. He looks a lot more menacing than the last one.
Well, now that's because he's being watered. He's getting powerful now.
Although the stem on his head, I could use it like maybe a little bit.
For throwing? I know.
I don't know why it's like so skinny. Like they could have made like the hand a little bit bigger or something.
So who is an NPC?
That is Little Rapture.
Little Rapture. Okay. Hey, Little Rapture, question. Do you have, let's see, Kalsa or Brina, or do you have Palom and Porum for the minions?
Sure, let me check and see what minions I got, Sniper.
Well, so here's the thing. The thing about these minions is, if they have anything in common, they will interact with each other. So, for instance, if Little Rapture has Palom or Porum, okay, so like he's got Palom. So watch when I pull out Porum. As soon as I go. Give it a minute. Okay. They're reenacting Final Fantasy IV, where they sacrifice themselves to save the party.
Oh, that's cool.
Right. If someone has a Zidane and I pull out Garnet, he'll get down on one knee and propose to her. So that's where they sacrifice themselves by turning themselves into statues to stop the walls from closing in on people.
Huh. How do you get this stuff? Just side quests or something?
I believe these come from buying an expansion. But you can get many different minions from all kinds of doing all kinds of, like I said, you get the bomb from the gold saucer, you get like I get Ultros from Final Fantasy VI right here. From fighting Ultros. Wait, that's not him. That's a pudding. Well, hold on, you'll understand why I sometimes confuse the two.
So far, you summoned in Muck, Vaporeon, Celebi. What else is it, Squid?
Okay, so here's the thing. If a Ultros, if a man pokes or waves or anything to him, he runs away. But if a girl, a female character, waves or pokes Ultros, he will actually run up to them. Okay, apparently you're a girl. That's creepy. He's supposed to run away from guys.
He didn't run away.
No, he ran to you.
He didn't.
Do it again. Oh, we're clearly okay. We're out of sync a bit.
Did nothing that time. For the first time, he ran away.
And to me, it looked like he ran towards you. But if like I said, if a female character does it, he actually okay. Yeah, he's trying to avoid you. But females, he will actually like go up towards.
Like NPC should be able to bring it back.
Right.
I am on. Where are you at? Currently, we are at the Black Brush over in Inaland?
Inland, yeah.
What's with the Mickey Mouse finger thing?
That's from Final Fantasy. That's from Final Fantasy VII. It always points to the person who it belongs to.
The poker?
It's from back in Final Fantasy VII when you would press select and it would put a finger pointing to you so you'd never get lost. You wouldn't lose where your character is.
You have all the little mounts, Sniper?
All of the minions? No. I have 3 pages of minions and there are hundreds of more. They really are like Pokemon. And when you get to the Gold Saucer, you can actually battle them. Oh. That is a much bigger carbuncle.
Almost as many minions as Pokemon. Joke's on you, fools. I can run.
Where are we going?
I'm in the other direction.
To a quest destination.
My quest destination's in Horizon. Wait, oh. Hey, Nico. Can't take you long to get caught up.
You call that a unicorn?
Can't invite you to a friend, you have to add me.
This is a unicorn.
Say yours seems to be taller.
Well, because I'm taller.
Oh, so you're calling Nico short. Unbought mounts. Oh, Sniper even has the big whale for everybody.
Yes. This horse is awesome because it comes with its own radio.
Well, Nico, one thing I'm noticing is it looks like you have a pony. Isn't the whale only a 2-seater? There's a like $50 version of the whale that seats 8.
Oh, they're talking about the indigo whale, this one. So, you know, you can sit and have your tea while you ride and whatever.
You're supposed to say style.
It's not really that stylish. It's a big flat-headed whale. Yeah, that one. That's the one that seats 8. That's the space whale. Anyways, where are we going?
Going over to Horizon.
Oh, okay.
Walking or teleporting?
Invite me to your party so I can teleport us.
I've not learned this part yet.
Right-click me. You're the leader of the party, so you should be able to...
She's not available in the free trial.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
And now you see the predicament.
Yeah, I should have made Lil Rapture the leader.
There we go. Yep, got you, buddy.
That was the mistake.
Late party. It breaks the powerful actions which only are available to parties of 4 or more members. The actions can be executed when the party limit's gauge is full. The gauge is located directly above the party list.
A limit break, yeah. Also known as the melee DPS only button.
What do you mean?
So right now our the cat guy, he's the only one that should be using the limit break button.
Cat guy?
Yeah. Nico. He's the only one who should be using.
Quotations. I received word from Captain Leofric about the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter to me. And said you can't play the free if you have paid for a sub, even if you earned up to the limit of the trial.
Boss bye.
Yeah, I think the only way to go back into the trial is to make a new account. Why do you have a dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades would... The Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. Can it possibly mean to tell me, no, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Thus, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into the safe with me until he comes back to reclaim it. Class. There are some actions which only can be learned from completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill. Piercing talent is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Going to be rusty. I haven't played this in a long while. But yeah, unfortunately, like if you originally had a subscription, there's no way to like go back into the free trial version. It's a little weird. I think you'd be able to roll it back some. Let's see here. Brassblades the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Cretaceous. Thaumaturgs from the ossuary are presenting surveying of the footfalls for the ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of Brassblades, despite his assurance of the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our Patreons. I wouldn't offer you assistance to my comrades. Pray you travel to the footfalls and speak with Torturuna. How's your area going, Volcano? Turks such bad mages should always limit break if they have a macro for Muguum speeches. I don't know know what Magugum speeches is, so I'm not the one in charge of that yet.
I disagree. Because, yes, while the Black Mage's limit break hits an area of effect, it's less damaging overall because it's for multiple enemies. Whereas the melee DPS is for the targeted enemy and does more damage.
But Magugum. By the way, Volcado, are you still good over there on your own?
We're trying to get him to you, I promise.
Sniper keeps getting distracted, so it's taking forever.
Right. Where are we going?
Well, it looks like we're heading towards the Footfalls.
Okay, then we're going this way.
We're next to Horizon.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're going this way, not that.
What point do I get my own chicken?
Let's see. First, you unlock the ability to travel. And then after that, you'll get the ability to join a free company, and that's when you get your chicken.
You mean to leave the group?
Not a free company, a grand company, yes. Like I said, I don't want to steal your XP.
Just swamp creatures.
Hey, look, got feet.
Will they have a Magugum cosplay in like 2 to 3 speeches of macros for playing BLM? That's cool. An adventurer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Bladewell about this. Said trusted man only. Any road, we've gotten this under control. Besides, this opportunity ain't got nothing to do with Blue. He's got stuck up his butt the size of a savage conundrum. No wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. There we go. I had you muted. Sniper said, since you grew up with us, Nico, since you're max level, you're blocking the XP from us, apparently. Hey, adventurers, mind running a message from Crescent Cove for us? Captain Bladewell planning some festivities for the Tharmagers. See, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? And west of the South Village, and tell Raph that he has delivered a bounty of fresh fish to the Horizon for the feast. Let's see here. Down the way. So I guess like you and Nico could group up and probably do something funner while me and NPC over here quest if you want.
But I'm having fun on this.
Basically, you guys just need to pay attention and follow where we're walking.
And throw a regen on you so you don't die.
Oh, is there an XP scroll for like subscribers or something?
No.
It's saying you've gained 31% experience points.
That's your rested experience. Yeah, that's a little bonus you're getting.
That's decent.
Anything other.
all with the newer people or something?
Well, no, I'm just saying because you're grouped up, you might be getting bonus experience.
Lovely birdie.
Because if you were arrested experience, you should be getting 100% more. So since you're only getting like 25, it might be because you have
30% or so.
Yeah. Or you're chained. That could be it.
What do you mean?
So if you attack multiple enemies that are... Oh, let me get the healing. If you attack enemies that are equal or higher level than you, then you'll start a kill chain, and you'll see a little counter down there by your XP bar, and you'll gain bonus experience that goes up as the higher the chain goes.
Basically, just keep finding things at your level and you get more XP.
Yes.
I'm guessing as soon as you guys are no longer synced with the area, you lose all your health again.
Well, you just don't gain it all the way back. It stays at what it was, yeah. Not technically losing it, it's just not getting it.
Yeah.
So you're 15 now?
Yeah, I'm level 15, almost 16.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting the bonus then, unless you've got something equipped.
Clearly, I'm a professional and equip the right gear. Yeah.
Well, okay, so, like right now, I do have a special earring equipped called Fina's earring, which gives me 30% experience boost when I'm below level 80. It's this little, like if you look at my ear, you'll see a little dangling sword earring.
I don't think I got any of those.
Right. So I'm just kind of curious where yours is coming from. You ate something? I don't know.
Ate something? I haven't eaten nothing.
Well, food will give you an experience boost too.
What do I haven't eaten?
I don't know. Then I'm just gonna go with because you're grouped up. You get a bonus.
That's probably fair enough. Fresh fish for Captain Bladewood, of course, of course. We will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we have a poor catch in recent days, so on account of the rough seas, more boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. Please don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear. Only pick anything but the decorated golden staff. Does he feel any better, Sniper? Even the guides are saying I have no clue I get the XP bonus.
Hey, accept it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's because you're grouped together.
Well, NPC, are you also getting a bonus? If you're not, then the group together theory is sort of out the window.
You can't equip a hat when you have a hood.
I'm looking.
Press the little blue guy.
Blue guy.
So right at the top, above your head, your character picture, well, above your weapon. See that little, yeah, that will automatically equip the best stuff. So if you just equip, it'll maximize your outfit.
I suppose that didn't really change much.
We only just finished a quest, so, and you already changed your weapon.
But I got an XP bonus gear. It's for the whole group?
Wait a minute. Are you wearing the friendship circlet?
Talking to NPC?
Yeah. I'm willing to bet it's the friendship circlet. I'm pretty sure the friendship circlet does all people that are like a new player have the little green bean thing like you got. A little bean sprout. they're grouped with the bean sprout. I think the bean sprout also gets that. Yep, friendship circlet.
Gives it to everyone? I do have it.
I think so.
Sniper's saying it only gives it to people who are new. Thinking about their head.
Well, for some reason, NPC has a thing above her head too.
NPC's on a new account.
Maybe a new character, not necessarily a new account, because
They said they made a new account to play the earlier game.
that is, you literally have to be a subscriber, and you have to have recruited a bunch of people to get that.
Well, may have stumbled upon a secret. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Equivalent Mans were in cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they come to collect some gemstones stolen from the copper bell mines. Nashite, I think I heard one say, they are met with the co-conspirators soon after the footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings, the brass blades cannot abide by such malevolence. Forgive my eavesdropping critiques, I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. Never imagined I'd cover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly upon apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. Oh, wait, you must... Oh, gods. I'll stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. What about a Jabba? Who? What? By the way, Nico, you're welcome to join us in VC if you want. Sniper doesn't bite too much. Alright, so we're just heading back to the swamp where we've got that big frog. Let's see, so you... Recalls commence battle for Captain O Captain. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum level, you will be synced as follows. Hey, thanks for following. Made it to another solo fight, Sniper. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've just discovered something shocking, something horrible. Yeah, I appreciate it. Didn't mean to double click. Wait, those gauntlets, those boots, what? What are the quivered men? Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin is good and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with this man? It cannot be. We'll just say in Horizon, Felupa, it didn't have to be like this. I'd get their Nashite, I'd get my Gil, and none of it would be the wiser. But, sir, what if the crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lorito finds out?
Calms damn fool, don't you see? You're acting under the authority of Lord Lorito himself.
No, that can't be true. Why do you think people with brass blades, Felupa, to serve and protect?
We're not bloody flames here. We do this for the coin.
Hey there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron Von Quiverin IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor.
Is I you were speaking to? Well, that settles it. Clearly, everyone's best interest is both of you to die.
So we'll do a blizzard attack. I'm doing a sub. weird. They don't actually have health potions in this game, do they?
Yeah, they do.
That one in a minute.
Ideally, yeah, you want to fight whatever the NPC is attacking.
Right. My plan was just to put him to sleep. And I can go around and attack all the other stuff while he's asleep. It'll work out.
Got a little hairy there at the beginning, though.
This is all part of the plan. Have you not seen me play that South of Midnight game? I always play on the brink of death. It's fine.
Yeah, but not very well.
Got through the game, didn't I? First try. A few deaths in between. So I was on I think the second hardest difficulty. I'm sure the game would be on hardest difficulty. I wonder if I would have been able to beat it. Maybe. That's enough, Bladewood. Your partner is dead, your plans are undone, you have no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't check orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show mercy. So mercy shows you, I wonder. What have you done so much in another man's name? What are you blathering about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Griffrin's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Loredo's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda.
He knows! Oh god, but I'm a captain, he wouldn't!
I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well, Flotch boy, you've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Loredo wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, that each and every one cares not but coin? Your excuse to justify his schemes. We've got no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. There are men like you, Falupa, men who are good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Cretaceous. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to the horizon. You visit me in town when you return. Not swats, who? What?
It's a term I picked up from Warhammer 40k. Midgets or dwarves, I guess, is they're referred to as squats.
Always trust a potato, huh? Respect to Fufalupa and Horizon, so we gotta go all the way back.
Well, it's right up the ramp. Yeah.
All the way through the Sunset Gate. Gotcha. Do you play, or have you played Dark Tide?
No.
just weren't interested in it?
No, I wasn't like ever super heavy. Good lord, Nico's gonna get himself killed.
Nico's fine, he's a pro. You're never big into what?
I mean, I was never got super heavy into 40k, but there was a lot of things about it that I liked, mainly the orcs.
Because they were big and sat on a throne in their underwear. Hog everywhere.
No, orc.
Welcome back, Cretaceous. So much has happened. Captain, one has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades, the Rose, no longer have a captain. So the new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Rising Garrison. Though doubtless this is only temporary arrangement, I do utmost to represent my brethren and protect the good people of Horizon. Thank you, Cretaceous, for your service. To Solnate, you're a true hero. There you go, Nico, that's smart. Sniper, why don't you do that? Why don't you just make a new character?
Because I've done it so many times, and I really like being able to just support people. And right now, this is easier.
That's a Zubat. There's a cat face in the mouth, but that's clearly supposed to be a Zubat.
That's because it's a cat that's trying to be a bat.
I have identified 5 Pokemon so far.
Oh, well, got one more for you then. Which Pokemon? Okay, yeah, let's play this. Hey, Acid. Who's that Pokemon?
No clue who that's supposed to be.
A horrible science experiment, and his life is forever pain and anguish.
What's that big dog's name? The one in the movie. Yeah, there was a movie where they all died, and you saw Ash like slowly
Clifford?
dying. No, not Clifford. Yeah, Pokemon movie.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch Pokemon movies. What the hell?
This was years ago, like 15 years ago or so.
Where are we supposed to be going?
That's correct.
Yeah. Where are we supposed to be going?
Well, Falupa hasn't given us the mission yet.
Oh, we'll talk.
I salute you, your honored friend. As Captain, I should be obliged if you would greet me with a personal request. In efforts and assertion the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. He is one of Solstain's elites. I can think of no more reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with the coalition of the criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve evidence of their collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself. Given the events of the recent days, I know not whom to trust with information until now. I've chosen you, Cretaceous. Pray to bear the letter to the Mistress Mimodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of this discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Solontana, she is well acquainted with the Saltsworn, as she will know how to proceed best. I'm going back to Mimodi, and yeah, the hairy one. It was like a big lion. It was the one where you saw Charizard actually work together. But no.
You're not paying for it, I hope.
Return home.
You're not quite wealthy enough to be throwing money away all willy-nilly.
Return home's free.
Hey, by the way, you can totally click on this crystal right here and go straight there.
I mean, I can click that button there that says return, and I can go right there too, right?
No, what I'm saying is to the Adventurers Guild instead of running the wrong direction.
Running the wrong direction?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of it, but I watched it before when I had surgery. I watched it in the hospital. I was still going on TV. Yeah, exactly. I can't think of the name. Starts with the E.
Hi.
Hello. I went the right direction. Ah, Cretaceous, it's been too long. Dedanayan tells me you've been keeping us busy in Horizon. I want to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help our fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. So that's what this is all about. Ufalupa thinks Owen might been in league with Baldwin, and that's this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needed to worry. Owen was loyal soulsworn, as I've known. I've been to focus what this says, but... Wait a minute, wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Cretaceous, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of the business, I won't hold it against you, but if you determine to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I assume you're going to sit here and awkwardly stare at us until we explain, so... Explain you shall. The outside world is believed the Ul'dah to be a Sultanate, ruled by the Sultana Nanamo, Nanmo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway in the syndicate. If that is may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. She might struggle to keep even if this certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but her Gray's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. In Owen's the Sultan's sword, who has charge with the guard in it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with that crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man known to have been fraternized with the thieves had a letter for Owen and all the people all this time. You should take to the man himself, Cretaceous. Tell Momodi sent you and that it concerns the lost heirloom. Looks as though the Fellowship needs help. I want you to lend it to them. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Deliver the letter to Owen. Means something bad happened. What'd you do?
I just sat down.
You lost all your money.
No, there's a face stuck in me.
Face stuck in you?
Yeah, look at the face sticking out of my chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Being a creep. Alright, so deliver the letter to Owen.
Where's Owen?
In the city.
Oh, I think you're about ready to start moving on up.
Am I?
Yeah, pretty sure that's the Chamber of Rule.
Chamber of Gruel?
Rule, which means you might want to use an aetherite crystal.
Right, I know how to do that. You see me talking about the fast travel thing?
Yeah.
Is that the hung string strip?
The Chamber of Rule. On the list.
Got it. So the red area, though. I'll say, I like how modular the mini-maps were.
Click the map so it'll tell you where you need to be.
It's here. You need to be next to the Alchemist Guild.
Oh, okay.
Alright, going back to the crystal. It's free to travel within a city, and then you have to pay to like teleport to a city. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What Pokemon it's called? It's called Entei. Hey, there you go. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. It looks like an ugly version of Entei.
A very ugly version.
What happened to? Oh, I don't watch Pokemon. Heart of Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, did you say his lost heirloom? Proceed. Save in here.
Alright, Owen.
Got a letter for you. Well met, adventure. What brings you in here today? Letter, very well, let's see it. Big hairy Pokemon. Have you read this adventure? Nope, I have not. I see. But you have some inkling to its contents, I think. Mr. Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what loss could mean for Her Grace, the Sultana. That shames the soul sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in the moment of carelessness. No, it won't be no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and the motives framed fate to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing the ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the UI legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the Unholy Hair and pay them their ransom. I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as I stipulate. I dare not bring any host of comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to being present for the exchange? Mrs. Modi has always spoken to you in glowing terms, and I have yet to had a reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those loyal to Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. The united me. Rendezvous with Owen at the Unholy Hair. Alright, time to go back to Blackbush. I don't know if they said they were getting on or not, Rupture. So why does everyone have like 2 health bars? Is that mana and health? Is that what we're looking at?
Yep.
Nico has 91 health.
Yep. It's a ranged DPS for you.
Oh, you you're back to a bow. That's what he was doing in New World. Are we taking your space whale? Or are we going there the old school? All the way across the world. Got to go to Blackbush Station.
Oh, no, we'll just teleport.
What's the purpose of having a big 8-person whale if we never use it?
Well, for one, we can't all get into it in here because it's a city. No mounts allowed.
Never using your poor whale. That thing collects dust.
I mean, there's 4 of us. How about we just, we'll do it in style. Come on, everybody in. Everybody in.
Right click and then click Ride Pavilion and pick on the last seat. Don't worry, there might be some room in here. Right click on the car, then click on where it says Ride Pavilion.
Using a controller.
Are you on mouse and keyboard, Nick? Oh, there you go. It's not awfully judgy, are you? Controller.
Well, because you have to press up on the D-pad and then X. All right, where are we going?
Well, we need to go to the clutch.
Do that.
Over to the right. Right. Here you go. Head towards that mountain to the left. Straight ahead. Oh, right here.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Maybe not next to the spider. That's the world's ugliest toad.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't let me out. NBC says, I wish I had this mount. Are you at this point in the questline, NPC, or are you like... I can't remember, you said that's a new character, or how are you actually over here? Above the maximum load, you will be synced as follows.
He teleport over and change to a lower level character or job.
I'm back to solo.
Yes, you are.
So I'm in HW. Same, I always miss the FF15 event. This is HW.
Come back around. Heaven's Word.
DLC, I'm guessing?
Yeah, the first expansion.
Gotcha. I've come as agreed, now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once you've been duly compensated. Make me a fool, what assurance have I have you, you honorable part of the agreement? Now, Owen. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen under your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? Given that you are not alone, what guaranteed have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch the glimpse of the crown? You have made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait! Here's your payment as promised. Cool. Aye, 'tis the real thing.
1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded what scores of thieves have failed.
And now, at long last, we have it,
The power to create an army of undying soldiers, the traitor's spurn.
No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was for you were handing. Sorry. Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was seemed as valuable as the crown seemed to you, or did you assume that we were feeling charitable? Ha, but you must feel terrible knowing that you brought us the doom of the Sildi. Not to worry, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Being a party sync for the binding coil is rough. There's too many Cretaceous. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. As you do to serve Sultana, lad, you'll be doing good for a while yet.
Sultan Soren, put the thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sword, ha! No matter, kill them all!
Board the Fargon. This is one of the 100% entails. I mean, depending on how you want to go about it, Getting a party for synced binding coil is rough. Everyone just tells you to get to level 70 and solo it. Started till 100%. ARR, is that what the base game is, or is that a certain expansion?
A Realm Reborn. No, that's the base game. A Realm Reborn.
Gotcha. When you say 100%, you mean like all the DLCs and everything? Sniper, I'm still getting an XP boost.
And yeah, I seriously have no idea.
He's no longer in the party with me, so it's not the ring anymore. That's maybe they're just, you know, depending for the Tharmager, they get more money.
Maybe.
The Zodiacs, and the raids and extreme trials and the relic weapons. What are the raids in this game?
How big, like, is it in groups?
Yeah.
Six tanks, 6 healers, and 12 DPSs.
We might still need to meet a few more people before we can fill out a whole raid.
Most of the raid you'll see, we can underman it.
Get any bonuses for undermanning it?
The gear.
You get better gear for going in less?
No, I mean you get the gear for less effort.
It'd be less effort for undermanning.
Because we won't be stuck at a certain level.
I mean, would you be stuck?
I mean, we can attempt the raid finder. I just don't know if many people are doing it.
At least once. Raids are fun. Raids are fine. People run them all the time.
Everybody's test clear on me again.
How's your story going, Volcano? You still awake over there? In Space Tuning, you can have someone level 70, 80 solo and just tag along. Yeah, but we won't be doing that. Like doing it the hard way. Unless there's an opportunity to force Sniper to his flying car or the you know, shortcut some ground travel. But why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vault zone. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? Master Popshed, more of them to the north. After the Sultan sworn, they had the crown this sought only to delay us. Let's speak again back in the city. source of strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well today. A mournful voice of creation, send us unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. So that one's kind of big. Bring Imperials, the plan. You cannot suffer to live. I made it through the Coalesce before HW and was Twintania? Interrupted. Let's cast it. Breath of enemies through your veins. So we have to do that again. The dungeon. Alright, some lightning bolts definitely much more like moving around friendly. Some blizzard. So we're not actually going to use a lightning bolt that time. What's this? Seem to be doing okay. Suddenly have a knack for getting into trouble. Oh, now you want to come and help. It's the cheater. Had it all under control, mister. Thinking his butt. He's like not taking any damage at all. Immortal shall possess such strength. Says we're immortal. We're a lizard. Cretaceous, we almost have. Yeah, we're doing good. Don't even have to worry about it. Duty is now complete. It's basically, let's see. I did it. Rotations don't need work. The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought to low by mere mortals. Paragons, this is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Ascians, to give them their true name. But we cannot ensure that they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as the Sultan needed more enemies. Have we Solarians crossed paths with the Ascians before? Well, we've certainly wait. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. Now this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble, and if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you're a lone stone forge. Anyways, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows which grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. I had truly been watching your every move. I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your last altercation. As well ends well, our masked friend is no more, and while I must doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must wait until the next time, Cretaceous. Another power. This one we're not in our dream. See, with option and the heat of the sword. Alright, so we should be able to return. What do we in my rotation needs work? The fire and ice take too long to cast while you're moving. So lightning's the best way to. Why does lightning work when you move? Because you're supposed to move.
Because it has no cast time.
Exactly. I want more spells like my thunder.
Well, unfortunately, that's not a thing.
Yep. As you know, always found it kind of funny that the Scions had one tank and she doesn't ever fight. Have you done your third boss fight yet, Volcano? What?
I don't know. The boss fight.
Volcano have like the Thalnon guy going around her too, or is that a different thing for area?
You mean Thancred?
Sure, Thancred, yeah.
No. Volcano gets, Y'shtola.
Okay. Have you met Y'shtola like 3 times so far?
Don't recognize the name.
The cat woman.
And then we need to go up. Oops. You mean Matt Mercer? She's over in a different area in the map. Alright, so we need to get over to the Alchemist Guild somewhere, Nico. Shola is great. Just take me to it. It's adventure. Let's go to the other A1. There we go. Now we should be out. And it's a pretty easy thing to get the Easter umbrella thing.
Yeah.
What is waiting for you, adventure? Is this where we get anointed? It's a surprise to see me rest so, Cretaceous. I was once a soul sword, you know? Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of a station master. It's in captivity in which no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever her grace ventures outside the gates, I have honor no protecting her person. Never before have I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every soul sword in Cretaceous. Your Max made a Lafayette Thancred and used to consistently girls come up with.
Guardian of Thanalan, 17th Ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
And the Jeff has returned. Lava insisted of Lahana. You're good, Mustang.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
Is that a toy? That's a person. They're just little.
Rauban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor! Huzzah!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Saying that I'm not happy that they sat there and gave that power to me, but I'm gonna get some better robes to go to this meeting that we're supposed to have. I don't exactly look too important running around with, well, a shower curtain around me.
Well,
I asked earlier if the new Final Fantasy has also this kind of stuff where you can play with friends. I think it's only the ones that say online, so Final Fantasy XIV and I think Sniper said Final Fantasy XI? Not 16 yet, at least.
Nope, 16 is single player.
By the 12th Cretaceous, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at the banquets are offered only to those of the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know.
Roger that.
Roger that. We're kind of expecting 17 to be a new MMO. They announced that 17 is going to be an MMO? Why can't they label things easily like,
Adventurers Guild?
It doesn't nearly say bar. Kinda expecting 17 to be a new MMO, but then they made Dawn Trail. As long as you guys are keep enjoying this content, yeah, we'll definitely keep Final Fantasy on the channel.
We're gonna have to work on your rotation though.
I just need to learn spells that I can cast while moving. It's fine.
But you need to pick a different class then.
I told you at the beginning that I'm picking 2 swords.
You're going the wrong way.
I realize that.
Okay, so I'm gonna help you out a little bit because I noticed you were having a little issue with that boss there.
Killed him.
Mainly, yeah, but you could have done it so much faster. So
Instant.
Blizzard 1 and Blizzard and Fire 1 are used for single enemies. Blizzard 2 and when you get it, Fire 2 are used for groups because it does less damage but hits multiple enemies.
I'm going to grab a drink. I disagree. Need more lightning. Clearly, they just need to give me my Sith powers. I need Force Choke, I need lightning, and I need meteors.
Oh, you need a darker
That's
robe.
what I do need a darker robe, I agree. I got the bad guy look to me, at least.
Not in that robe, you don't.
Well, this is the perks of being free to play. You actually get to experience the great noobish armor of this period.
Well, that's everybody.
Getting a drink.
Alright, get your drink. Hey, Volcano, when he gets back, will you tell him what I told you to stand his ground and cast his spells? For some reason, he's under the impression that if he just steps out of the way when they swing, he won't be hit.
the graphics on the same. What are you talking about, Mustang? I'd kill to be able to have an inventory that empty. Yeah, well, I most definitely have that. Sniper. Clearly this is for multiple attacks. You do boom, boom, thunder, then you do this, then you do thunder again, then you do blizzard because you're stuck waiting on thunder to come back.
What?
Modi, yep. We have a plan. Welcome back, Cretaceous. Congratulations on your invite to the Big Sawyer. To be honest, I never imagined I'd explain these procedures to you. It's unusual for only foreign dignitaries. You get to hear me prattle on about the royal traditions. Anywho, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep short and sweet. In accordance with ancient customs, all guests of this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. That was meant to be the short version. Being of a design of unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Soulsworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and wait for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serpenty is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. So you got them, bringing them back here, and we'll continue.
Way of doing it? The way you should be doing it is fire, 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 until you run out of mana. Then you switch to ice, blizzard, 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 blizzard. But if you change early, then you can use electricity.
Thunder, 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 I agree.
Can't do that though.
I can. I've done double the thunder.
And by the way, thunder doesn't really do damage. It does damage over time.
It makes me feel better shocking things to death.
And that's fine.
Perfect.
But...
It's thunder.
When we're running dungeons, you'll understand.
I understand perfectly fine. Thunder. May electrocute. Thunder is always the strongest element. I've not seen Avatar.
Wasn't the fire empire like the big guys?
Yeah, the big guys, so some little dude with a gun sat there and blew them all away.
Everything burns.
Well, I mean, that's not true though. Water Guild sort of kicked their butt, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't watch that Nintendo or Nickelodeon bullshit.
You knew who owned it.
Well, yeah. Everyone knows who owns it.
I didn't.
Why do I feel like you're just saying it to spite me?
If you're talking about a cartoon, I've never watched a cartoon of it.
You need to make an eye patch.
Oh man, so close.
So I need to finish my leatherworking projects too at some point.
You know I have leather working in this game?
I'm in real life.
Where are you trying to get to?
Don't worry about it. It's a secret business of only importance.
You're not ready to be an alchemist.
I went in the wrong door apparently.
Yeah, he did.
Ah, the Goldsmith Guild. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of close to Alchemist Guild. Yeah. Squint a little bit.
And and you zoom the map way, way out.
Ah, that's fine. It's all part of the plan. There's a method to my madness. Clearly, you don't get it yet.
You know, I say that.
Greetings, is there something I can help with you? Ah, Cretaceous, your earrings are right here. I craft them myself. I'll have you know, I'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's the final safeguard, you see. Only design individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need You ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the soul sworn take her grace safety very seriously. I do not know this man. Someone lock him up. Public indecency.
Hey,
Arrest him.
I'm wearing pantaloons, thank you. Look, I even have the tights.
Mir, how often do you accidentally click left click instead of right click to interact with things? I do it all the time.
Not very often.
Yeah, I always do, because I'm just so used to left click being like, sure, we can open up a menu. And it always gets me wrong whenever I left click instead of right click. It's fine. Eustace agrees with me. In the corner. He gets it.
Eustace can't even play cards.
You don't know that yet. You're not part of the Eustace group.
Yeah.
Up your errands yet, Cretaceous? Let me see. Well, now look at the Guildmaster's outdid himself with this fair. You best take good care of these errands. If they fell into the wrong hands, God knows what might have happened. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Cretaceous, because you're about to hobnob with Udal's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Well, I'm still sticking with, like, the story so far. They want me to go to some fancy banquet, knowing that I'm in beginner gear, and they didn't give me, like, a fancy suit to go to the banquet.
That's okay. If you were in Gridania, they would just give you a crummy wooden mask to hide your face in shame.
I'm just saying, like, this would be, like, the perfect opportunity for your, like, little paid gear that you wear all the time. That would be the perfect opportunity to have, like, a set like that you actually wear to the ball, and then you actually get to keep that outfit. The story, like, writes itself from that.
That's right, we're going to the ball? I forgot. Why didn't you say so sooner?
With you. No. I didn't say any mention of anything.
I'm ready for the ball, let's go!
I don't know what kind of quest you're doing. I'm fighting pirates.
It's Cretaceous here, big debut in Odon's High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrance Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and the Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, for sure put on your earring first or he'll sure send you packing. Right, well I reckon everything. Try not to let that pomp ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Zer says, hey, don't you talk about our Gardinian mass.
I'm in my fantasy attire now. This wasn't pay to win either. This was earned in game.
Ah. This makes me look much more fancy.
I'm way fancier.
Well, you're pay to win.
Look at this smile.
My neighbor is pregnant, and I asked her when she was due. She said June 12th. But if he's at all like his father, he'll come early! Ah.
The first one to use the AI to make a joke on this thing. You change your character's hair when you do that.
No.
Can you change your character's hair with different outfits?
No. You have to see the aesthetician in order to get your hair changed.
Alright, so we're going back to the Chamber of Rule. Online games are some way pay to win. And I suppose this one's mostly just like a cosmetic so far. I haven't seen like any like XP boosters yet. Is there XP?
The closest thing you're gonna get is food, which you can just cook, make.
Right. What kind of food are you cooking?
An entire crafting class worth.
You give you any food, Volcano? I didn't get any food.
I'm not sure.
just went on this bout about how important food is. Now you're saying you're not a chef?
I didn't say that. I didn't say it was important. I just said you can get an experience boost if it's like 3%.
Apex Legends has some weapon skins that have a very clear iron sights, while the base skin on those guns have horrible iron sights. Yeah,
Well, that's okay.
I can see that.
We only have gun swords here, so I don't think that's a problem for us.
Honestly, I think I never got into Apex since basically Apex took over Titanfall. If Apex never came out, Titanfall would have still had Titanfall 3. Never got into it. Still have that dog.
Come on, Asta. Let me be your +1.
Hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. You're honored to receive you, Billard. Please proceed inside. Titanfall 3? Yeah, exactly. Like, that would be so much cooler. Not sure if they confirmed it recently or not. They might have.
All hail the Sultana!
It's actually voiced.
Your Grace.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nonimo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Don't worry, Raubon. I came here with an appetite.
Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Maybe you might get a kick out of this. Mustang says, "Those kids are adults in the game?"
Yes, they are. They come with mustaches and everything.
They are smaller people, but they are adults, yes.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
Yes.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Gallian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
Hey, welcome back, Rapture.
But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us.
And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
That is a heavily chocobo.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Go!
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady.
That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
When you say meteor spells, that's what I want to be able to do.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
There should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way, Kiskat Togad's Wadadorns.
I'm aware of them, pay no mind, they are powerless to act.
Sisnigen, Fistun the only Lamrai Satai
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form.
See, now when I made my sorcerer, that's what I was big enough to be able to do. When do I get those powers, Sniper?
When you become a black mage.
When I become a black mage. Blood sacrifice?
That's not.
How you feeling, Cretaceous? Oh, I'm feeling great. Nice and rested. Dreamt of war.
Who said you could come into my room? It said you featured in the middle of our general stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. Okay, you made quite an impression to your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. Sure, getting enough rest, Cretaceous. The life of an adventure can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, I forgot to mention, the general left you a message. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come to see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. How much of that Game of Thrones game? I don't think it's out yet. become a dragon that threatens the world. Hey, the whole reason why I bought Skyrim is because I thought you could turn into a dragon in the end. And then I was severely disappointed. I never played Elder Scrolls game before that. And I, kept hearing about the whole Dragonborn thing, so I just came into it expecting to become a dragon eventually. Not happen, ever. Then I was really excited for that Scalebound game, and another game never came out. This is right on. Is that right on the corner? So that's a flare, by the way, Sniper?
Yep, that's flare. Well, that's Mega Flare from Bahamut. You get a smaller version.
You actually control those powers?
Kinda. I mean, it's kind of like this.
I mean, yours is just for twinkling around.
Well, yeah.
Is there one that actually does damage, or is that a damage attack?
It's gonna be your big one. When you become a...
I've been waiting for you, Cretaceous. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there's much work to be done, and work that I would have you do. Fire 2! Swiftcast. Next spellcast is cast immediately. Ooh, that's gonna be good. So well, Cretaceous, this will take some time to explain. Is that actually good? Here are these letters from my counterparts in Azorian Alliance. Years ago, we looked on powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us in Cartano, first by the Garleans and then by the thrice damned Primal called the Fourth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of the fallen comrades, and of the Warriors of Light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering of all the loss, we were reminded of what we shall have. So I marked the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It's my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of no one more trustworthy than that role. The question is, will you accept it? And it's agreed. We'll journey to Grindania and Lisma Lominsa as my official representative. That's a great many miles to travel, but I have neither the time nor the patience to wait around for you to do it while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you the permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 cities-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, and in this case, it demands it. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Aye, Cretaceous, I'm not alone in seeing it. Potential is plain. I have said enough. In the name of Sultana, I bid you go forth. See it for yourself in the wonders of the realm of which the Warriors of Light risked it all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast, strike true, and victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Cretaceous, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. So more or less, if you're new to Final Fantasy XIV, it takes you roughly 7 hours to get to the airship.
Yes, flying maybe.
And what?
Flying maybe. I mean, you did get sidetracked a few times.
Well, I mean, is it new? I feel like most new people would probably get sidetracked at some point.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Nico, where have you been? You still in the group with everybody?
Yeah.
I can't add anyone as a group, so I'm just remote. Alright, Momodi, we have the pass. Back from your meeting with Robon, are you? What did the big man have to say? Well, you know, he gave us the airship pass. Is that a fact? Crystal Envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And pay your ship, bugger me, that's an honor and a half as it is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. Proud of you, Cretaceous, I truly am. Now, I dare say Rubon told you this, but not many people go on to the airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Azura from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet, thou having never seen the blue Limsa, shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of the leafy Grundala. But not you, Cretaceous, you'll see the sights and more. Everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. People you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences. For all they are priceless and all. Saying that, I'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldum ain't only a place best for troubles you'll discover when you visit Limsa in Rindania. Truth be told, that might be exactly what General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Cretaceous. What kind's that, you ask? Well, why, the kind that can resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course, and you don't ever go hanging it. Safe travels, Cretaceous. I'll see you when he gets back. By the way, I should say thanks so much for everyone who stuck around for tonight's stream. It's the first time we stream Final Fantasy, and we'll definitely be streaming it again. The plan is going to be to start again on Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Streaming starts this and tomorrow, but just so you're aware, we are playing this game again on Tuesday. Speak with the north at the airship landing. Okay.
Yeah. Remember we unlocked that in the Aetheryte. Go to the Aetheryte shard.
I know where that is.
Yep.
Sure there's one this way. Now I should be able to get my umbrella, that way I don't have to worry about missing out on it.
Correct.
Hello. So Ethernet, then airship landing. Yeah, the Game of Thrones game hasn't come out yet, Mustang, so I don't know when it's actually releasing. Greetings, sir. This reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lominsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are a Flame General's envoy, Cretaceous, yes? How one Skyways is at your service? Will you be flying with us today? Yes. I might still be stuck in a solo quest. When I tried to accept your invite, it just told me no. Oh. Broke something. Don't touch stuff when you're trying to board an airship. Who would have thought?
Are they sending you to Limsa?
Yeah. Guessing I don't get to pick my destination. Attention all passengers! The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. say, for being a really old game, they did a really nice job with the graphics in there. I know they updated it recently, but still, like overhaul graphics, it looks really nice. First met beneath the sullen tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Cretaceous, Godspeed! I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here for the far reach before long. May you always walk the light of the crystal. Cape is making, or my tail is making my cape lift up. Hey, thanks so much for following, and that was at a really cool time for it too. How did my... Uh-oh. Is this a different time period?
It's a meanwhile.
Meanwhile, I became the general of everybody else. Okay, perfect.
That's right. The ruler has returned.
That's not me. Looks like me.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Must be Darth Vader.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking. And all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Alright, so before I click play, I don't know if anyone's played Warframe, but those look like Warframes there. Did you see it? Like, the one there looked like Volts, the one next to it kind of looked like Wukong. And I can't remember what the third one was.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Hey, well, you know what? I really appreciate it.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord.
Right there. Loki. Sorry. Yeah. Loki, Wukong, and Volt. At least it kind of looks that way. Did we have 2 sprouts to get a friend to follow too? I guess he's a little bit more beefy than Loki. But yes, the more the merrier.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Aye.
Hey,
Me? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So I'm gonna say this right now. The game has a much cooler villain story than Destiny. Destiny 2.
I wasn't expecting that, but yes.
Well, it's the same sort of kind of vibe going on, and then obviously they seem to have set their, bad guy villain speech and everything a little bit better, in my opinion. Welcome to the community of Final Fantasy XIV. May you enjoy the great stories. May your roll, raid, and loot forever high. May you walk in the light of the crystals. Hey, thanks so much! The plan is going to be to stream this again on Tuesday at 10 PM Eastern Time. But as you can see, we're still relatively new to the area. Though, one thing that I will say, that I still haven't seen more of, that I really wish they would. I don't know why games refuse to just allow you to play by yourself in these kind of environments. I understand that it's all like an online thing. I like Guld Wars 1 so much for the fact that you can just recruit an NPC and they just follow along with you the whole time, and you can work with them in multiple builds. That way you're not relying on finding random people to play.
You'll get something like that, don't worry.
Do you? That's free to play?
Hi.
I don't know this man.
Guys.
Let's see.
It's funny you got those vibes because when I first played through, I got Star Wars vibes from that cutscene.
Well, I mean, there was definitely a little bit of Star Wars vibes when it came to the Darth Vader. Is that a second Sprout I spot?
Second what?
Sniper's put hundreds of dollars in this game. He's not a Sprout.
Surprise! You have to talk to the attendant to get out.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Hey, must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Lehman's Sor. Admiral Blof. Wolfiswin awaits your arrival. I'm going to go over to the Easter area so I can get the little umbrella.
Little Rapture is our second Sprout, though. He's around.
Rapture's a Sprout, but he's also a guide. It's a second account. I assume he knows what he's doing, or I'm pretty sure he said he was a guide. Unless it was the other one that was a guide. So, am I stuck staying in this city, or how do I go to a different city?
No, we just talk to the person here, and then...
You're Ul'dah's envoy. Welcome to Lima Lominsa. Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience and it will take you to the Guld Wars Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zavel. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Sprout icon never lies. I recently lost my Sprout, I'm already missing it. How long did it take you to lose your Sprout? Curiosity.
Go to the talk to the attendant, come down to the bulwark hall.
Hey, you there. Send me on down.
So I lost my Sprout, I'm already missing it. That free teleport, man? Later, is Sprout's able to teleport free compared to everybody else?
No, they are not.
What do you mean by that free teleport?
I don't know. But clearly you had to pay to teleport.
I will play all the way to the latest expansion. Wait, so you telling me I'm stuck with this Sprout until you beat the game, basically?
No. You can actually choose to get rid of it if ever you wanted to.
I want to.
But it does wear off over time. Alright, so now you can teleport here at any time. And we could find, if she's Volcano, where are you at? We can say hi to you now.
Oh, is this where Volcano's been the whole time? She fell asleep.
Did you go down to the crystal?
Yeah, we're at the Aetheryte Plaza.
I'm impressed you're not running around wearing a pink dress, Sniper.
Listen, don't tempt me. I'll get out the good outfits.
Alright, now this one, this guy looks like he ripped off Destiny. I'm sure he spent a lot of money on that armor. But it looks like something from Destiny. When you got to show bringers or endwalkers, or in 90 days, I believe. We're at to ERP Central, yes? The Roleplay Central? Suppose I better keep my best robes on since everyone else looks fancy and I'm here wearing basically a shower curtain. What? Alright, Sniper, so how do I have to deliver this letter and then I can go back to her? How does it work?
Hold on. Have you gotten...
Gotten what?
Lisa, what have you been doing? You haven't gotten any... Have you been doing any of the main story quests or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, what? You should have gotten some equipment by now.
And you look ugly.
Well, no, she's literally still wearing the stuff the
I get it, you're making fun of the way she looks.
I bet leveling's been tough for you.
Even I point it. Oh, is this her little dog?
Yeah. It's a carbuncle.
Are you able to name it?
Absolutely. I don't know. I don't remember how I took it out.
Okay, so...
As lack of escorts around the plaza, I am utterly shook that the name Elizabeth was available.
Can you open up your character panel?
Invite you to the group, Nico, but Sniper doesn't like you.
Nico's already in the group.
Is he?
Yes. You're not.
Well, I'd be in your group, Nico, but Sniper doesn't like me.
Are you able, okay, are you able to open up your character panel? So when you're looking at your character panel, right above your weapon, is a little blue guy, a button with a little blue guy on it, and if you click on that, it will basically suggest all the stuff you should be wearing, and if you hit equip, it'll automatically put it on you. And you'll notice your HP probably just went up a lot higher.
Yeah, man, she looks basically like me now.
And we all had to start somewhere.
You said you're wearing a shadow curtain. I'm clearly wearing Jedi robes.
He is.
What's with the Dobby ears?
Oh, you did not just go there.
I didn't know that you could do that with those characters.
Really?
I did.
With my ear, you're gonna say that to her right in front of me with my big ass ears.
Well, I expected it from you. She said she was the same character as me, so I thought she would have horns.
Those are the horns.
Are they?
Yes.
Can't zoom in anymore down there. That looks like ears to me. Mine looks like horns.
You know, if you keep making so many racist things like that, you're getting canceled tonight.
That's clearly an ear. I can't attack you, but I would in spite. What I did, but you shall feel it.
Nullified.
I'm nullified.
Nullified.
But I don't have any abilities, so nullify.
Heal. So yeah, now that you boosted your gear, you should have a little bit easier time fighting things.
Sorry, Volcano, your teacher never showed you the way. He was too busy criticizing Ash for not having me touch crystals.
And criticizing you for not standing your ground and casting your spells.
I actually didn't have issues with that. I was able to stand there and fight without... I didn't think they were too hard.
Hey, look at that. YouTube is recommending you right now.
Oh no, that's the same dude from before. Like the same spelling, so that was the really weird part. This is an actual person right next to us.
Yes.
It's the little person? Little quacker?
That's little quacker.
We'll say, they did a good job going to an NPC. It kind of looks like a... I never would have assumed that's a player.
No, clearly the NPC is standing next to me.
That's what you did there. You can never become a black mage if you are afraid of AoE markers.
Oh, it's not the AoE markers that's the problem. He's afraid of a basic melee attack too. He keeps trying to run away from them.
Well, I wanted to use lightning. Where's my force powers in lightning?
Lightning?
Yes.
Wrong game. This is not the Old Republic. This is a
I am wearing Jedi robes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And I have lightning out of my hands.
Dude, do not make me... you know what? I'm going back into millennial mode. Screw this.
Put a dress on.
Oh, I'm scrolling my feed now.
He has an emote for playing his... No, it's a little emote. Don't get fooled.
It is a cell phone, but they're...
Greetings, sir. Welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on your missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We can't afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven Hells, has been 5 years. 5 years since Garlean Empire sought to wrestle Azora from our grasp. It was an answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged Azora alliances anew, but Garlemade was not content to wager all on simple contest on marital might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Goddess Nael Van Darnus, House Takem, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalmud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to Cartano Flats. There must met the Vilth Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight in the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, we spared no winds of effort. We could only prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalmud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Ezra. In the space of breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared a little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Worlds cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. If I stilled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. The Archon Louis VI, still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want his wisdom in the days to come. While our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth the damned primals to torment us anew. So put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak only for the beastsmith, and do not imagine that Empire has forsaken its claim on Azora. The Imperial's crowned borders waiting to strike. Damn it, we all need the champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. Is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the goods of Ezra. This memorial service may be the very thing to reunite us. Aye, Robin was right. I accept his proposal. Duty is done here, adventure. I will see it to the Flame General receives my reply. Travel to Grindaya, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Cedar. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one is in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Very well, Cretaceous. May the navigator guide you to your journey.
Oh crap.
You took your clothes off again. So I'm going to the next area again. Volcano, are you already done with this area?
I don't know.
Where is your quest sitting you?
Skylift.
Have you gone to the skylift?
Not yet.
Where is
I assume it's going to send me to the next town again, because it was talking about sending me over to someplace with a G.
Go down, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, back up to the airship landing.
Is this the place for the Easter bunnies?
Yeah, it will be.
Danya is?
Yep.
One ticket to Gridania, please.
I will also take that ticket to Gridania.
Oh. Don't let this man on board. I don't trust him.
I'm already leaving.
Really?
Yep.
So it's like 195 to travel in the realm that I already was over to like the next area. How much is it to travel to different realms, or is it the same price?
Oh no, it's gonna be more. But you can make it cheaper.
Right.
So what I do is I register each of the cities as a favorite point. You can do 3 of them. And then they're discounted to travel back and forth to.
Serpent Honor Guard. Did you get off NPC, or why is there question marks for them?
They're not in the same place we are. Welcome to Gridania.
Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldan Umpire. You're not. I have received instructions to assist you. Make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the Conqueror at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seed Sirs await. Alright, so how do I get to the Easter thing?
You gotta come up the stairs.
Okay. Getting me into a trap.
Nah. It's too. The forest is too big for that.
He seems too friendly.
Obviously, tap the crystal.
Okay.
And then we're going to Mikote's Amphitheater. So basically, the majority of seasonal events start at Mikote's. Or Miho's.
So you're doing my class quest while you're doing your quest. Oh, gotcha, buddy. Yeah, I still have a few of those quests to do. Am I supposed to be doing something with the egg, or wait?
No. So yeah, right here. Most of the seasonal events start here. Tag the Aetheryte shard while we're here. You will want to come back. And then you're going to talk to Geely.
You'll say about the hatching tide. This goes available for a limited time.
This is where you started.
Hatching tide is upon us once more. I hope the season finds you an excellent fiddle. My name is G. Alefo, and I lead this annual celebration. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I ask your name? Name's Cretaceous. Well, Cretaceous, I hope in the beginning of a firm friendship. Well, I have your attention. Allow me to expound upon the nature of this year's festives. Tide has its origin in the days before the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the 12 stages of an era past appeared before me in a startling vision. I've been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. I saw a great mass of eggs, as vivid as those before you now, float aloft onto the heavens. Making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonder to the hatching tide before. So needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Speaking of which, those eggs I commissioned ought to arrive any moment now. Gee, it's a disaster! The cart toppled over en route. Thankfully the jar was unscathed, but I can't say the same for the eggs. Good heavens, I'm glad to hear about the poor jar was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we supposed to breathe life into my dream? But just don't worry, I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. The great quantity required will take time, and we're already facing at least a minor delay at this point. I can assign someone to help you. Alas, the dreamers are busy enough as it is, and I must see the scheduled alteration myself. Wait, Cretaceous, perhaps you'll give us a hand. It's a pleasure to meet you, Adventurer. I hope you'll consider helping us get Hatching Tide back on track. Thank you. The first order of business will produce more of the unnecessary egg supplies for the merchants. Suppliers should be in the market. He's a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope he has enough stock. Go around and get eggs for them?
What? Not quite.
Sure.
What's it say to do?
Early merchant and go get eggs.
Okay, then maybe, possibly, yes. Agbeatherite shard on your way there, though.
Have you done the seasonal stuff already, Nico?
No, it looks like he's doing it with you.
Didn't know if he'd done it or not.
No, he was looking at the cutscene while you were too.
The song is going to get stuck in my head. Okay, I'm sure once Volcano gets here, it'll be stuck in her head too. That's what I need. Ah! The other burly one. Ah, you're that dreamer who was here before, ain't she? So what happened was our eggs got broken. Right old mess, and to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of supplies you need, though. Oh, really? Is there nothing you do for us? Well, I do have some tiny old odds and ends or surplus wares that might all use if you want them. They're all yours. That'll be exactly what you need, but I'm sure you cobble something together with these. The storage fees were eaten into my profit. I mean, I'd rather see them put to good use. I ordered the initial batch of supplies. I remember thinking what kind of fellow he was. It certainly proved me right. Anywho, we better get stock back of what he's given us. See, the leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings that could do a mechanism of some sort, and these lengths of the timber could be cut down into more portable sizes. I think the herbs and the resins are used to concoct water repellent alchemical solutions. Never tried it myself, but there are a few times for everything. Besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs. We shouldn't be no trouble when it comes to decorations. Unfortunately, we won't be able to recreate the eggs Jill Hill saw in her dream with these. We can make something far easier to get off the ground, though. Parasols. The trick will be making them look icky enough. A round object looks like an egg. Far away, it's science. The shell makes the egg, as they say. Do they say that any road we should paint them? Great! With festive patterns on our outer canopies and a convincingly eggy structure, the parasols might just be worthy for replacement. Parasols are a slight more fitty than your standard egg, though. We just need the two of us. Production will be far too long. So we'll need to enlist further help, but just as you did with you. Just I did with you. Fortunately, the guild artisans should be less likely to bulk add a request for parasols parts rather than rush order for Myron's eggs, particularly if we supply the materials. Let us first visit the Leatherworks Guild, and I'm sure they'll be able to transform the leather into something fit for a canopy. Alright, so let's see. So we need to go to the Leatherworks shop. Speak with Jiva. Going the wrong way? Yeah. So did we actually get to design our umbrella sniper?
No.
Missed opportunity. I guess it would have took a lot of resources, but it would be really cool if people could actually like customize their own eggs.
I think that would play havoc on a server that would have to draw the different things. Not to mention the penises.
So the adventure assistant Nonota spoke of, she was just informing me of your plight. Many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching Tide celebrations. You shall have the guild's aid. Though I'm afraid we lack some of the resources needed to work your leather into the parasol's canopies. The material is water resistant to a degree, but nonetheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade over time and begin to rot, but our stock of coating is perilously low at the moment. As water repellent you're after, say no more. We just have to have the necessary ingredients so I can make its preparations. In the meantime, would you take the timber over to the Carpenters Guild and request that they craft the parasol frame? We made up at the Black Rabbit's Trader's Stall anon. The assorted timber to Beaton. So that's going to be over in New Gurdia, which is going to be straight ahead.
This is for people.
And just because people are inappropriate doesn't mean you have to punish the whole mess.
Yeah, that's exactly why you have to punish the whole mess.
No. Fine, they could have pre-rendered 20 different eggs, that way people could choose which one they wanted.
Where are you going?
Leatherwork person.
No.
Yes.
This way. Good lord.
I'm assessing you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I would tell you to be careful because it could be copyrighted music, but I'm sure you can hear them not playing very well.
You stand like a frightened school child. If you need something, speak. Here's your box of goods, mister. You would have us undertake this task with how little time we have left until Hatching Tide. Very well. The younglings in the Archon Orchard are await the festivals. For this sake, no effort will be spared in the parasol's preparations. We shall commence the work right away and let your associates know that the Carpenters Guild has the matter in hand. My eardrums fear.
But here.
Just everything went well with the Carpenter's Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solutions and a few other things besides. The next step will be to piece all the parts together into a prototype parcel. Bring the prototype over to Jill once it's finished, so you can go ahead and wait with her. With Jill Aliopea. Yes. Guess we need to go this way. Wait, so since they're using a third-party program, they sound perfect on their end, but it sounds horrible to us.
Yes, because they don't have latency and things like that we see. So to them, they probably sound perfect. To us, it sounds like that.
I don't think there's any danger of copyrighted music there.
Like I said, it might.
Welcome back, Cretaceous. You'll be pleased to hear, and I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap. And all is set to proceed. How about fare the eggs? Substituting parcels for eggs. What a wonderful idea. I can hardly wait to see what Nono cooks up for the prototype, though we must wait. Designs roll. Oh. We will surely be along any moment now. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Allow me to present you with the very first Archon egg parcel. Actually looks pretty nice. What a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent. I'm so glad you approve. With your blessing, I'll begin producing more to distribute. Meantime, we find ourselves at loose ends. We cannot let Nonoda outstrip us in a hatchling tide spirit. There must be more we can do. To show off your parcel to the townsfolk, perhaps we can drum up the crowd with a promise of gifts. Of course, we ought to promote our newest addition to the festivities, but we tell even a few Gradinians that the gorgeous occurrence will be available to those who celebrate with us. Word will spread across on its own accord. That in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. Use your adventurous instincts to identify those who must in need of the egg-themed accessories. Let's see here. There's always basic forward to your potential celebrants. Wait, what? There's now a company you keep right at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. Leave Jill behind by entering different areas or speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Jill accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. While you accompany, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics to discussion. To the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Back, what up?
You hit a lag spike.
Who hit a lag spike?
You did.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You hit a lag spike. Your stream came to a halt and you got the disconnected button.
Did I?
You want to go back to the bazaar?
Yeah, I was watching your stream and it just stopped. I'm like, I jumped on Discord to see what the hell's going on.
Hey,
weird.
Look. Stop running away from me.
Hey.
Surprise!
That's pretty cool. I don't have any of those cool abilities.
You will. As soon as you finish this.
But I'll get the egg emote and everything too?
It's not an emote. They're called celebration prisms. You can get them for like 9 gil. They're like a single use, kind of like a firework.
Oh, I don't get to keep them?
Mm-mm.
We dreamers are responsible for all decorations you see throughout the city. Take the basket over there. For instance, I came up with the idea that No worked her magic to create the final product. What are you talking about?
Alright. I just saw your mic turn off.
Oh no, I muted myself.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want us talking through.
Say, madam, you must have told me where I might have acquired a resplendent parasol like to your own. We're actually tired of it, of course. How about it? Will you join us at the amphitheater? We delighted a true connoisseur of eggs, both of decorative and edible. I attend a noodle in hopes of glimpsing a void perfection, and this parasol surpasses my every imagining. Such elegance, such egginess. You wouldn't?
I put in general chat. Nvidia dug themselves a hole that they can't get out
Oh, you're talking about the 2060 thing?
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw you post that earlier.
Imagine something.
The parasol's absolutely delightful. It's not often that you see the level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair. This might be the finest egg-inspired apparel that I've seen. Might I ask who was responsible for this masterpiece? The Leatherworks Guild, the Carpenters Guild, the Black Rabbit Traders, and our Dreamers all had the parts to play. And if you join us in celebration, Hatching Tide could receive one just like it. I should have known the guild's artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'll be more than happy to take part in my festivities. The 40 series is still stronger than the 30 series, though, isn't it? So the 40 series is more strong than the 30 series, isn't it?
No. No, that's what they want you to believe, but they're not. They're all.
Suppose that adorable parasol fashioned after the Archon egg. Exquisite, isn't it? Just as us at the Atmosphere, you will receive one just like it. For years I have searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, getting sunburned and soaked by turns, and you offer me one free of charge. 'Tis a Hatching Tide miracle. Supposed to be in the curious Alifa? Hold on, let me this back up. There we go. Company to be the market entrance and then speak with her. Oh, right here. Perfect. You should go and see how many attendees are gathered at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us when you have a moment. Requires a lot of egging.
But you totally want one of those helmets, don't you?
Helmets.
One of those egg helmets.
Depends how much it costs.
$5 on the item store. I think it's one of the only items on that shop that nobody ever buys because those things are so ridiculous.
No, my mistake. Jahil was one in the blue and white hair wearing the Spriggan outfit. Look, Rajatus, isn't the sight of the parasol simply marvelous? Looks fantastic. You should also give us one to show off. Eggs held aloft just in my dream. Hooray! We did it, Jill. Certainly did. Shall we officially declare the hatching tide a success? Hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it. See you later, buddy. Since I'm not sure I follow. Quite a few of my customers asked us about your parcels, more than uncomfortably gather here, and in fact, nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out the stock to those who came inquiring. How much is left with this stall with a smile on their face and a parcel in hand? The whole city is washed in floating eggs. That's incredible to think that the parcels are bringing joy even beyond our celebration. Wait, Jahil! There's one in the same, aren't they? The celebration has spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs. You're right, I was intent on gathering the people here, but the eggs in my dream are far too numerous to contain one place. They're all meant to be seen afar and wide. Our original plan met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise, for we've touched the hearts of more people than I dare to imagine. There is no doubt in my mind that this will go down as a hatching tide to remember. Black Rabbit traders shall continue distributing parcels to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Nonoda told me how to assemble them, so I can prepare as many as necessary. Truly, where would we be without your ingenuity, Nonoda? I've done it without your adorable adventure. I've done it without your able adventurer. Well, that reminds me, I have something for you, Cretaceous. That's the very second parcel I ever made, after Jahil's, of course. I thought it's fitting that you receive it. The eggs are left in the city. That's all that's left to enjoy the festivities. You may work hard to be finished, Cretaceous, but Hatching Tide most certainly hasn't. Called an egg parcel, finished in a striking yellow and golden trim. This accessory provides exceptional protection against all but the worst of downpours. Used to unlock the Archon egg parcel. Using the first section of the fashion under the character from the main menu. I'm gonna unlock it first.
Use the parasol.
I'm gonna use the parasol.
It's in your inventory.
So from here, click use. Ah, there we go. Go to our character, we go to character again.
Fashion accessories. No, it's its own menu.
What?
It's its own menu.
Down here at the bottom, fashion accessories. You and enable auto umbrella.
Yeah, if you do that, you'll pull it out whenever it rings.
You said there's other stuff you can buy too, right?
Yeah, from the egg person, right here. The egg advocate. Yeah, that's where you get this fireworks. They're 19 a piece. I know, steep price.
Anything else I can buy?
No, that's it. But who knows what they'll be giving away next year.
Teen Gil.
Yep. Or firework.
I should buy 100.
If you plan on like doing an egg celebration all year round, maybe. Although you really don't have that much to be able to be thrown away yet.
Alright, 10.
There you go. That's a little more reasonable. That's what I bought. That's it, just a little firework. Now, I imagine if you look, okay, so if you come over here and look at Geely, right? If you angle your camera where you can see up under her umbrella, you'll notice that, like, the egg helmet she's wearing is, like, cracked where her ears come out. Kind of like the hood you're wearing.
Yeah, I see that.
I am kind of curious if it would be cracked on the sides where your horns come out if you were to wear one. But it's not worth $5 to figure out. I'm just kind of curious.
I mean, if it happened to accidentally fall in my mailbox, I would attempt to put it on and see how uncomfortable it makes my character feel.
Well, the only way that would happen is if you accidentally purchased one in the item store for $5. Not worth it.
Probably not. See what else. Put this up there.
So, unlike most MMOs, like I said, their events are more of a gift than a grind. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that was kind of short.
It is. They are short, but the plus side is you're not going to be grinding for weeks on end to, you know, get a mask. Hey, remember when we did that and how bad it sucked?
Did it at all?
Oh no, I was there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you quit playing.
No, I was there for that. It was horrible. So many 30Ks. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. The bar.
I'm gonna get rid of it.
Alright. No, not that bar. Keep that bar, just put it above.
I don't want it. How do I get rid of it?
No, you do want that.
I don't
it's
want
not
this.
There, but you're gonna want it. It's gonna serve a purpose.
Perfect, I fixed it.
It's just not always there. No, don't do that. Go into character configuration. Again, like hit escape. Go down to the second to last red square. It's hotbars settings.
Okay.
So this is where you can basically add, subtract hotbars.
Fixed it.
But what you want to do is you want to set display both pet hotbar and hotbar 1.
Yeah,
so you're gonna want the pet hotbar. It serves a purpose, and you could actually like run into trouble doing dungeon stuff without it. You want that. It's context sensitive, so it's not always going to be there. But down at the bottom, you want to set it to I would put it just above your regular one, but you don't want them to share. So you want them to display both the hotbar and hotbar 1, so it doesn't overwrite.
Yeah, that was the default.
Shouldn't be.
Display both pet hotbar and hotbar 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you saying uncheck to automatically replace hotbar 1 with fashion accessories? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, just get rid of both of those. You don't want, yeah, you don't want it when it's mounted or when it's, yeah. All right, and then apply. But yeah, you definitely want the pet hotbar because it's going to be used in some dungeons and stuff too. So
it's used in some dungeons.
It's used in some dungeons where you are going to be mounted. And the mount will have attacks.
Interesting. Can did you ever make it to the airship?
No.
Are you still questing?
Right now. Died.
Oh. No! Was it in one of those instanced fights?
I don't know.
Where you have to click on the little light beam and then it tells you you're about.
It says you'll be in level 18. If you're not, it'll scale you up or down.
Something like that, yeah.
I guess we're done here till next Easter.
Or if you're still playing when summer rolls around.
Halloween.
In July.
It's Halloween in July?
No, but they have the summer fire event in July. And then yes, Halloween. Because I took place in it.
So
you need to go talk to the seat seer. So this way.
I know where to go. I was testing it.
Oh, by all means, lead the way then.
I am. I even got the Peloton bonus because, you know, my guy ran on a whole bunch of treadmills for a while.
Or because someone casted it on you.
Old off envoy, begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect your massive severe bear? Really, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander and the Mortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Remembrance serves for the fallen of Artanu. You tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It seems my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail, that as well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around your stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such a counsel as I am able. First, friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater parts of history, Garlemed was not among the most influential nations in Isbard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magic some 50 years past helped raise it from the depths of obscurity. Burdened by the technology it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into an ever-expanding territory, when all of Isbard laid within its grasp, it turned into a ravenous gaze upon Azora. Thus, Garlemon's transformation did not come into about my virtue of magic alone. Its success owed much to consumable leadership of its first reigning emperor. Souls von Galvas, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime, yet has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it said that it has grown frail and even more prone to illness. Rumors are to believe the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court, and that would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. We cannot allow ourselves to become complacent. The Garlemeld still maintains a presence in Azora in the form of the Fourth Imperial Legion. Commanding the great host of the goddess Gaius van Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us, so long that he breathes the Azorian air, none of us may sleep easy. Calamity wreaked such a devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. Throughout our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals whose very existence is bane upon the land. Each nation is best in its own primordial problem. None has the resource to look beyond its own borders. Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. If the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is still greater. Really, each nation can no longer afford to think only of which occurs within its own borders. Storm gathers upon the horizon. If we were to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. The government service may help rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Azora together. The last empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal. I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for the service here in Grindalia. Here is done, my friend. I shall reply to the Flame General forthwith. Thank you for coming. May the 12th see you safely home. Now use the airship routes connecting to the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in the guild. Minions. Obtained a whistle with you, you can summon a very own minion. To learn about the call and minion action, you must first use the whistle. As you have used an item, a new entry will appear in your minion guide. Found in the character in the main menu, you can either initiate the action in the menu or drag the icon to this hotbar to initiate it from there. So your minion ways? Yeah, okay. Basic stuff. If you're KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it rests until you call it back once again. Cool, I got my own little buddy now.
Your own what?
A minion. I have a wind-up airship.
Oh, that's just the beginning. Soon you'll be like me, you'll be trying to get your hands on every single one that exists.
Are they mostly free or are they mostly paid?
Oh no, I don't think there's any paid minions. I could be wrong, I not care, but The vast majority of them you earn in game.
That's cool. That's a nice touch. So from here on out, you have to pay to use the airship. It's no longer free.
Yeah, it's no longer free, but like I said, if you stop by those big crystals in each of the cities and register as a favored destination, you can actually cut down on your teleportation fees a lot.
Really?
Yeah. Because you get, favored destinations give you a discount on the travel fee, and travel fees from zone to zone are cheaper depending on how far away they are from each other. So, like, if you want to be frugal like me, you'll register the main cities as favorite destinations and travel to them first, and then to, you know, the region near them. It'll be the difference between paying 500 and paying 200 to get where you need to go.
There's no way to make an actual, like
on the map? I don't think so. Possibly. What are you trying? Well, out of curiosity, what are you trying to waypoint?
Keep track of which ones I've gone to.
Oh, no. But I mean, if you go to if you go down to teleport, it will list out the ones you've been to, obviously.
It'll tell you whenever you find them all, right?
Oh, the shards?
Yeah.
It will tell you. Or you can also look on, like, just tap the one that you already have, and it'll give you a list of the ones you still need.
So now I'm actually connected to the other areas, so I could grab a sword class if I wanted.
Yeah, you can. Assuming one thing I may have forgotten to mention.
Did you forget to mention?
I think you do need to do like the first 2 or 3 quests for your thaumaturge, so that your guild master will allow you to look at other guilds.
Ah. So what you're saying is I haven't done enough, so he'll probably yell at me.
No, he'll just give you the quest you're missing to do it.
So it's this threat to apostasy. I've only done 1 out of my 3 trials.
Yeah, that quest or the one right after it will allow you to. I was pretty sure it was the level 5 quest that allows you to.
The 8th Shard in Grindalia, the blue Magic Gate, the yellow Serpent Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as the Aethernet destination.
There you go. Got them all. I think the only ones you're missing all 4 are all of the cards is for Limsa.
Yeah.
Which is the easiest of them to get them all for, because they're all pretty much in a straight line.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Well, there's two decks. There's the lower deck and the upper deck. And the lower deck, they're all in a straight line, and the upper deck has them all in a straight line, so they're really not hard to find.
Now, can characters be created here, or is it random chance that this is their area? Yeah,
so what class you chose when you created your character? So you picked Thaumaturge. That's an old class. If you would have picked Arcanist, like I suggested in Volcano did, you would have started in Limsa. And then if you would have picked, let's see, Lancer, which is what I started as, then you would have started in Gridania. So basically, yeah, your city will house what classes you would start there.
Gotcha.
So I think Limsa would be Arcanist, Marauder, and there's one more that I can't think of off the top of my head. Ulda has Thaumaturge, Pugilist, and Warrior. Not Warrior. Whatever the sword one is. And then Gridania has
You're meeting with a elder Seatser, which well, my lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Merla Ulfschwern of Limsa Lominsa? You were there. Did you happen to meet Badrion, the proprietor of the Drowning Ranch? Courageous gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, pray speak with the Badrion at his establishment.
But Arcanist is the one job that can turn into two different jobs. So basically, as a Thaumaturge, when you get to level 30 and do the level 30 class, that's what starts you on the path of becoming a Black Mage.
That's cool. I assume they're the strongest in the game?
Their spells are pretty strong. They're not as strong as the high-end summoner spells, but the class is a lot less complex. Summoners, you have to do all these weird setup spells just to get to the point where you can use the big heavy spell. It's stupid almost. So, I would say the Black Mage is the easiest to do the high damage spells, because the Summoner's not going to be doing as much damage because they may not understand the rotations.
Okay, so once you have the town unlocked, you should be able to go to the airship here, right?
Yep.
Should cost me to pay for this.
It will. But it is
20.
cheaper than, I was gonna say, it is cheaper than teleporting. Done it again. I lost Volcano.
It was worth it. I got me an umbrella.
I really gotta get better at my job.
What are you trying to get better at?
my job of keeping an eye on Volcano.
Good luck.
Well, you know, we walked past the little plaza here in Limsa, and I started hearing the hatching festival music again, and I kind of got sidetracked. I'm a victim of Soikenstains.
Cannons Guild. So I guess I'll finish mapping this one out real quick.
Limsa?
Yeah. So I'm guessing Elite got off a New World, Nico, or how'd you end up on here with us? By the way, Sniper, whenever you were too close to the cutscene, I was not meaning to click on you, but it's like every single time I try to click on the thing, it automatically clicked on you for some reason.
I know. So here's the funny thing. If you ever decide to subscribe and get a retainer and stuff, like, if you go to one of these summoning bells that a lot of people are around, that will be a problem. You'll find yourself constantly clicking on somebody instead of calling your retainer.
They have a way to turn that off?
No. There is a workaround though. I figured it out when I was doing the Final Fantasy XV event, because it'd been only done once and this was the second time, so everyone and their brothers jumped in on it. And just clicking the NPC to get the quest started was a task in itself because everybody was there. Now, so if you press 0 on your numpad, it will target the closest non-player to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how you get around it. So in that case, you would have targeted the NPC instead of me. It also works with inanimate objects. Basically, the closest thing to you that isn't another player, it automatically will target.
You're as lost as I am, Nico.
Where are you? Where did you teleport to? I thought you came back to the Aetheryte Plaza.
I did. Then I'm trying to get all these other places unlocked. Now I'm at the Fisherman's bottom.
Okay. Fisherman's Guild.
Now I just need to figure out a way to get up to the upper deck.
Not hard. Aetheryte Plaza. And then go up, right here. Go up.
Umbrella looks a lot cooler. She's black.
Because I bought it. Hey, here's one.
Which was your umbrella?
300,000 gil.
Which translates to
300,000 gil.
$5, $20, $100.
Well, according to this gold seller that just advertised, 10,000 gil is $6.9. And that's the cheapest price.
I'm guessing that's not what you paid.
No, I didn't pay anything. I do side quests and get money.
Oh, you can actually get in-game currency like that? Not in-game, but real country.
Not legally.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
So a person was advertising. They're called gold sellers, and is against.
I'm talking about how you're getting paid currency. I don't care about that, dude. That's always in every MMO in the entire world.
Right. So it's not gold in this game. It's gil. And yeah, you get it by doing quests and side quests. And...
the guild buys the store-bought items?
Yeah. Wait, which store-bought items are we talking about?
Real world money.
No, this you only get this black umbrella inside the game.
Oh.
By spending 3, and I bought it off the market board. Somebody was selling it.
This is market board you speak of.
Doesn't matter, you're free trial.
Use it, yeah.
It was in the agreement.
Yep, it was.
Well, some of us just skip through the agreements.
Clearly. And one day you will become a human Sentai pad. Alright, so that was the con. So, yeah, we gotta go down this way. I think this is the last one you need is down here. Wait, is there one down? No, I think that's all of them. You got them all, right?
Yeah, I got them all.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap up this quest and then get off since it's already 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
A little bit late. Welcome to the John and Blinch. Sit whenever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Hey! I'm Patron, alright. Who's asking? Ah, you're a job for a capable venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for fainter hearts. Things they're liable to get downright bleeding, Harry. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Take nothing. Should grab that. Better? Does this make me look more evil for you?
It's red and white. If it was red and black, maybe. Let's do one more thing before you log.
Okay.
We're going back to Ulda. Ready?
Sure.
Oh, did you favorite this place? Did you mark this as a favorite destination? Let's do that first. Here, right here. Take this lift. Bulwark Hall. And come over here to the big crystal. And then all the way down, if you look, it says register favorite destination.
Got it.
There you go. All right, now we can teleport.
It does look a little evil. It's a little bit though.
And now, this is a favorite destination.
Okay.
And then when we get back,
Isn't this my home road anyways?
It is, but you may change your return point later. Like, should you be doing stuff like far away and you don't want to have to teleport again when you die? Alright, there should be a quest around here with a plus sign.
I assume you're talking about a very specific quest?
Yeah. Come on.
So you're gonna have to give some more information than a quest will say. Nico, you have a tail. Oh, you're a cat.
You're looking for... Okay, so you were looking right around here. There should be somebody named a well-heeled youth.
Yeah, right here.
with a quest symbol over their head, right?
Yeah.
Click on them.
Do be careful with those. Break it. Don't break anything, and I shall be forced to deduct from your salary. Beg your pardon, what is my loyal manservant carrying? Why not a small fortune in prizes won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer? Yeah, I've heard of the Gold Saucer, nay? Yeah, God's man, you might at least try to keep those times. It's only the society's newest and finest place of entertainment. Go to the sight of the majestic birds roaring down the straights to the chocobo races. Pitch your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. With the Gold Saucer, you can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out with a wealthier man than you entered. There's a better place to shake off one cares after a grueling day of promenading. I've never heard of it. I mentioned that all female tents are particularly easy to eye on. Ah, but I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how Thal's good name you can experience in the wonders of the Gold Saucer's firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ha! I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket. You see, consider to get from one eligible young man about town to another. Show that ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over the landing and you'll seat on the next airship bound for the revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you may not expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ons. Ah, so this is for the Golden Saucer quest.
The airship landing.
Good morning, Mustang.
I figured you probably also wanted to get that unlocked real quick.
Screech!
Let's see, here's you. Then we got ticket. Take us to the Golden Saucer. Sniper's still awake. I'm gonna head out. Have a good day, buddy. And yeah, Sniper's still awake. Although we're about to get off here pretty soon. I got like a little tooth on my necklace. That's cool. It's the Casino Giant Cactus. This is where I make all the cool stuff.
Where you get to play all the cool stuff.
The fancy ropes to this place. People to think I'm poor. Manorville Gold Saucer. Manorville Gold Saucer, where all your dreams can come true. As all your dreams come true, if you have enough Manorville Gold Saucer points, Gil can be exchanged for MG at the main counter in the middle of the entrance. The current rate is 10 Gil for 1 MGP. Old on law prevents the Gold Saucer from exchanging MGP if the patron already possesses more than 500. It cannot be converted back into Gil, but the points can be used to purchase an assortment of wonderful prizes from the prize claim attendant, also located at the main counter of the entrance. What all can I get?
mounts, cosmetics.
I'm running. Value information booth. You. Here we're what? Yes, we won it. No. Not what I care about. Sorry.
I think you want prize claim right here.
There we go. You're the one we're looking for. Miscellaneous? Got the same thing that other games have, but I don't understand why. It'd be nice if I could like click on this and actually view what it looks like.
The little icons are actually pretty good representations. Except for the mounts.
So you can't really see what they do, though.
Ooh, they got the blackjack now. That I kind of want. Yes, you can get angel wings.
I like them automaton.
Oh, I think you can get them cheaper somewhere else. But anyways, there should be a big ass crystal for you to touch, like everywhere else. Yep.
Oh, for waypoints.
Yeah, so you can get here faster. And then yes, there's also an Ethernet network here, but you don't have to do that right now. And then if you find the nearest gatekeeper, which is this person down here right now, they'll tell you the next event that's starting and when and where. So the next one is Cliffhanger. And that'll be in 10 minutes. I think that's another jumping puzzle though. Okay.
We're doing it, right?
Yeah, if you want to. We got 10 minutes.
Looks on you. We used it to get a free.
Oh yes. That's egg on my face, alright.
Exactly. We have full fish.
You can. Meanwhile, if you follow me since we have 10 minutes, I'll show you downstairs. A lot of people forget about the downstairs.
Pretty cool.
Yep. I was glad when they added it.
Casino?
It is. It's a casino. It's just like a wonder park. So you talk to the lift operator here, and he takes you down to the Chocobo Square. This is where you can bet on Chocobo races.
Guys, they got away with I mean, like gambling inside their game.
Well, it's Japanese, so they follow the Japanese moniker. Since you can't transfer GMP into Gil, it doesn't really count as gambling. And this is the Minion Square.
Minion Square?
Yep. This is where you have your little minion battles.
I can battle yours with my little boat.
Well, I mean, they also have minions for purchase too.
Free, right?
No, but I think the ones for Gil are pretty cheap. 24,000 or 2,400. I wouldn't buy one now, but that is an option.
Oh, they sell the cherry bombs.
Yeah, I told you I got it here.
$400. I mean, I got enough coin for it.
Yeah, but that's best used on right now. Best used for teleporting and things. You'll be making plenty of money over time. I wouldn't get wrapped up in that because they'll definitely take more than 10 minutes to explain. But here's where you make all your GMP is this game right here. Out on a limb. It's basically a game of hot and cold. Real easy to get, real fast. You can walk away with a good 500 GMP each run.
Got any tokens?
But yeah, I mean you'll have to obviously seed yourself. Oh, you get some just for doing this cliffhanger event.
Which time we got? Like 4 minutes?
7. Get out of the water, don't embarrass me. You also got the mini, well, when you do get some, you can do a mini jackpot to get you some more real quick. It's basically just like a scratcher ticket.
Guess value cover number 1 to win a prize. If Nima graces with you, you'll be rewarded with a mana of gold saucer points galore. So sir, do you feel lucky? For mini cockpot, tickets reset daily at 11 East Earth time. Select a line, then pay out the MGP will depend on the total sum of the line you have chosen. Sure.
Cost 10 GM to get a ticket.
Everything requires MGP here.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Noticed.
Hey. And before you say rig, I will let you know that it is very possible.
You
10,000.
10,000?
You can get 10,000 MGP from playing the mini cat pot.
You cheated.
Like 3 or 4 times. No, I just got the right ticket. You don't have to. Once we do this gate event, you'll be rolling in it.
And if we don't die?
No, you'll still, even if you fail, which this one's harder to fail than the one I was doing. Even if you fail, you'll still get some. I believe it was the. Where was it? Wonder Square, right? It's not the Wonder Square. Round Square. Round Square. That's where the event is.
What's the quest, Team Volcano? You still surviving?
I'm surviving.
Are you still advancing?
Yeah.
teleported me 2 feet.
I get my little cactus minion.
GP. So one of the mounts that I'm going to be working towards getting, I think it's 2 million MGP. I got the 1 million one, which is the turtle. The 2 million one is literally a inflatable version of the gold saucer that you can fly around on. Yeah, this used to be the cliffhanger. It's gotten better. This was kind of lame.
What are you talking about?
This thing right here in the middle, this little platform, this used to be the cliffhanger event. So they put a little stool here, and you just had to climb to the top. It was kind of late. So they changed it. 2 minutes.
Let's see how much money we can actually make from this event.
A couple thousand, I think.
This looks cool.
That looks like Heaven's Sword armor.
Too many people at this event. I guess it is because it's kind of early.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't even think there'd be a congestion counter right now.
There are people sleep or wake up later.
Good news is it's not a race to be the first.
It's not a real race. What do you mean?
Well, it's not supposed to be a race. It's supposed to be a jump puzzle. Hi. Yes, you teleported 2 feet. Alright, talk to this guy. I gotta get into my right outfit. Yes.
Peter!
No. What? We're doing the lame one? What happened to the big statue? Oh, okay. Well,
I fell off immediately.
Get back on.
How do I get back on?
Talk to the guy.
Nope.
The one that you just appeared in front of. Yeah, gotta watch those bombs.
Bombs not the hard part. Every time I go to jump, I jump in between the crack and fall. Got it?
Yep. Come on up. Yeah, it's not over until you get up here. Yeah. Okay, so trick is not to go straight at it, kind of go at a slight angle, so you get a little time to run forward and jump, so you're not jumping straight up or over jumping it. And just tap the space bar.
Alright, what now?
Just when you get to that first step, you're safe there. So just
You're speaking the words, but the words are confusing.
So when you get to the first step where there's a gap, just hold on there, it's safe. There's no bombs that can hit you there. So just get on to that first step. Jump a little early. Oh wow, there is a bomb there. That's a first.
Go on, where's these words of wisdom?
Okay, now, don't be right at the edge of the jump because you're always going to overshoot it. Back up to the ledge towards the camera, then press forward and jump.
Press forward and jump.
Now you'll press forward and jump, and you shouldn't go over it.
Well, I most definitely didn't go over it. I do know my walk. Sir.
I wonder something. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, can you walk up that little slide in between? I got pushed off of past it, but I wonder if that's a thing.
Jumping is huge for parkour. Because I'm usually pretty good at parkour. I'm just finding having issues with this. I haven't done much parkour in this game yet, though. Jumping over the stupid ledge. What does this event last?
Try to go, looks like 5 more minutes. So if you're always over jumping, try going at an angle. Like instead of jumping straight forward to the next one, maybe go at an angle so you got a little bit more wood to land on. Yeah, like that. Just jump right up in the middle. Hey, you did it! 3,000 for you.
Few attempts. We have plenty of time to practice before the Shinbori Tower X. Alright, so I just need to jump at an angle with this character.
All of them. Yeah. Like I said, jumping at an angle, if you're over jumping at an angle gives you a little bit more wood to land on. And you can do that here because the most you'll do is smack your face in the wall and you won't fall down. Where that one I was doing in the Wonder Square that you're heading towards right now, as you can see, there's no wall to brace you.
Just scratch off tickets. You.
Mini Cactpot dealer.
Select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden in your ticket. Next to select one of the 8 lines vertically or horizontally or diagonally.
You want a 6.
Got an 8.
Well, you can do 3 of them.
Got a 6.
But you want a total of 6. There's no way you're gonna get a total of 6 on that ticket.
You didn't say that. You said you wanted a 6.
Well, you do want a 6 at the end. See the payouts? Hey, see? 180.
Okay, so you won the sum.
Yep, right.
Your game is in the May City hub, Stormblood, where there's no real reason to climb it other than saying that you did it, but there is a speedrun community for it.
So, like, for that, I would do the 3 corners. Well, I can tell you right now, that's not going to be a 6.
Yeah? Seem to be consistent with the 15s. Alright, one last one. So the 3 corners.
Well, on that one I would, because so basically you want a 1. Oh, the only numbers that can make a 6 is a 1, a 2, and a 3. So yeah, you could do the 3 corners on this one.
What about 3 corners? Like there and there?
Scratch the 3 corners. The 3 corner slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably do the one up top then?
See how you got 1 and 2? There's a chance that's a 6. I would go for it. Worst case scenario, it's not. You're not really losing anything, but you have a chance of getting 10,000.
120.
Still better than nothing. Because yeah, the only way you could possibly get a 6 on those is a 1, a 2, and a 3. That's how I play it.
Hello, mister. Here's my...
Are we gonna play this again on Sunday? You think?
Again on Tuesday.
But are we gonna play again on Sunday?
Maybe, why?
Those are house decorations. So they also have the jumbo cacti, which is basically the lottery. It's drawn on every Saturday. You can collect on Sunday, and you can get up to $1 million if you get the right numbers. And an achievement, and a special ring that says, haha, and a boo-boo, I'm better than the rest of you. So if we're going to be playing on Sunday, we might as well throw in the giant cacti.
That'd be cool.
So it is the Wonder Square.
Am I supposed to be doing it now?
Yeah, might as well.
Final Fantasy, I was thinking about buying this one. Well, Jim, if you want to try it out, you can actually play Final Fantasy XIV online through the main storyline and the first 2 DLCs with the trial. That way you don't have to do your monthly fee and see how you like the game. Where am I going again? Sorry. Square? We'll have that unlocked.
The event square, sorry. You want to walk to the event square. It's by the giant act, right? Yeah. Go down towards the giant crystal and keep going forward. Get the event square.
What kind of peasant do you expect of me?
The kind that didn't unlock all of the shards yet.
Alright, so I made it to the shard and you said take a right?
Nope, just keep going straight forward.
You won't be able to trade or join a guild on the trial though. And you can't actually invite people to a group, they have to invite you and they have to actually be the ones picking for you.
And then there's a shard here you can grab. And then, yeah, you come talk to the jumbo cacti broker. You can purchase a ticket. And It's 4 random numbers. Or 4 numbers that you would like to play.
Drawn every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Earth time. Earth is Earth time. Server time?
Yeah, server time. So if we're playing Sunday, we can collect that on Sunday. So basically you have 1 week after it's drawn to collect the winnings. But if we're playing Sunday, that works. Oh, looks like the first one might be free for you.
What are you going with?
I usually just do random.
So game is great. As someone who's never played well, I can say this is absolutely certainty it is better. Speaks to me. At 694. Sounds catchy. I'll go with it. Wait, what? Why didn't I just select it?
Yeah, you can buy up to 3 a week. They go up 50 for each initial ticket, so it's 100, 150, 200.
There we go.
So if you get all 4 numbers, you get a guaranteed million, right?
Okay.
But it goes, you get an additional depending on how many other players got a ticket. So like last week, it was, oh wow, the winning number was 8888. And so they won 1,008,025. But the week before that, more players played, so that person won 1,058,425.
Alright guys, what has been 9 hours? That is going to for today, guys. If you enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy on Tuesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And it looks like we're going to definitely be keeping us on the channel since you guys have shown so much amazing support. The game's actually really fun, so yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. We are planning on streaming Star Citizen later today. Also, we're going to be streaming Wild Gate a little bit earlier than usual, so we'll probably start streaming Wild Gate around 4 o'clock Eastern Time till 8 o'clock. So that one is on a timer since it basically goes till 8 p.m. tonight. But yeah, see you guys in the next one. And thanks again. You guys are just here for Final Fantasy. We'll see you guys again on Tuesday. Is this my condolences? Yeah, we'll see how it works.
A little bit difficult to master. But when you unlock it, there'll be people you can play against all over the world to get more and more cards. And then they do tournaments here for money.
Close to 10,000 hours in SC. Well, you're welcome to join us in it if you want. To be honest, my computer hates the ground stuff that they added in since they forced cloud, so I'll be either doing bounties, mining, or salvage though. You're welcome to join us though. Sniper has been on a sabbatical from the game till it gets to his standard parse.
I was so busy playing. Yeah, Mika, I was so busy playing the Cat Pod, I didn't even see that.
If you decide to join us, then, or if you just want to hang out, that's our Discord. So kind of pissed at SC? Get in line.
Let me tell you a story.
Your story is that?
I I myself really don't care for SC. I'm sure you'll figure that out quickly. But it makes me want to punch this guy right here.
You've learned how to fly. Yeah, hope everyone has a good morning, afternoon, evening. I'll see you guys in the next one. I didn't realize you were in the Discord call with us, Nico.